They scared to come outside.
It's
All
live
right, there
now,
you
bro.
go.
I
There
don't
we
know
go.
why, cause they be lying for sure. What it do? What it
I don't
do?
even know why y'all just want me to go live like that. You know what
All
I'm
right, let me
saying?
go
But we
share this
here,
mug.
y'all.
What going live for saying singing Lil Durky?
Nah, nah. I'm
Oh,
talking about you
oh,
told me to go live.
I
we
gotta
are
Niggas ain't
share
back
this
at
really
it.
mug.
niggas ain't really ready for real, but
What
we
you?
here.
Oh, you talking about my five? Oh, I'm about to
Yeah.
say I'm cool. I'm ready.
I think he
Another
over there
week.
on the phone.
Oh my
No, I'm not. I'm
god.
talking to y'all. I'm sharing the damn
Oh,
shit.
That nigga lying. He's a
not
liar.
you, not you. Boo this nigga line. Not you. Boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. When we do get to talking about when we get to talk about Charlie, I'm gonna have to step off in the corner. I'm
We
outnumbered. I'm outnumbered out here. I might get my ass beat the fuck up if I say something wrong.
hey.
All right, so we
Wait,
it's been a minute.
where's what up, y'all? What up though, YouTube and all that? Like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Woo woo.
We
All
ain't
right,
been
nigga,
on
what the
this
fuck is John
motherfucker.
at?
Hope everybody
We
I
having
hold
haven't
a
up.
good
sent.
weeks.
Still, we o- we only like a minute in. We all cuss.
We did. You the
What's
first
wrong with
one
it?
that started. You been cut. You cut. You said the first thing. These
Mama
niggas. I
Cake?
said, yeah.
When
Hey.
did we start not being able to cuss? I'm confused.
Oh, and we're doing radio. Let me know. I'll switch it up in a heartbeat.
But
Man, cause
now,
it's
but now I'm
crazy because I
saying,
think we ain't supposed to cuss it within like the first couple minutes or something is what they do. I don't know if it's the same for live,
Well,
but I know they
YouTube
do that in the video.
or YouTube, we apologize. We still trying to get it going. Hope everybody having a good Friday. Hope everybody
Right?
had a good
We
week.
we still learning, man.
We
Come
out
on,
here
give us
making
some
it, man.
time.
We out here trying to learn, man. All right. Now
so
when we get that plaque, we might switch up the rotation. Depending if we ain't blow up yet. You know how that go.
We still learning.
Hell yeah.
being as if it's been a minute since we've been on this motherfucker, we done had some new music
Man,
drop.
how y'all doing, bro? We just go skip the day.
Okay,
How you
Right?
doing?
You see how he
that's
is?
your job.
He
That's
don't.
your
You
job.
see,
Bro, I
he don't
literally
care
said,
about how we
I said, I
doing,
hope
man. That's
everybody's
crazy.
week's going good. How are y'all? You got right to the business. I ain't mad at it though,
Well,
man. I ain't mad at it.
forget what that nigga talking about. We had got some
Dewan, how
new
you doing,
music.
Dewan? I know, right here. We get being a positive person. We get right
I'm
to the
saying
action.
I'm
But now, how y'all
straight,
doing though,
but
man? How y'all doing?
great, man. I just been busy all week, man. Work
Oh
been a
yeah,
little
bro.
hectic, man. It's probably gonna get a little more hectic because holiday season about to start. So
Holiday
you know,
season for
I
sure.
it's about to get real out here. Y'all
It's about to.
good though?
I'm good, man. I did worked a couple concerts this week. Uh, yeah, man, and just been out here working, man, trying to dodge all this rain. Try to dodge these raindrops, my nigga. You know how that shit go, bro.
Cause you out here, you low key famous and all that. So
No, I'm not.
we
I'm
just trying
not.
to
Don't
catch
say that.
up. You
Don't say
know
that.
what I'm
I
saying?
ain't no low key famous.
We just trying to
In
catch
the
up.
words of my mama, she says I'm hood famous. I said, Mama, I've never been in the hood in my life. Let's not even go there.
We just all
But
trying to get on your level one day, man.
whatever, man. Y'all, man. You know what I said I was gonna start doing, bro? I was gonna start not being so when people give me compliments. So I appreciate that, Jawan. But
For
just
real,
know,
for real.
though, we all on the up and up. And y'all all are superstars, bro. Regardless of what anybody tell y'all, bro. Y'all are bigger than
Odell, the
life.
superstar for real,
Just
you
believe.
know.
Odell is definitely a superstar.
I'm gonna be a superstar. I'm gonna create superstars. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
That's what I
yeah.
was put on this earth to do. Yeah. But
And all
anyways, I
producers,
just
please get paid.
Shout out. What's his name? Aldo.
Aldo,
Aldo.
Aldo. Shout
Dion.
out Aldo.
Shout
I
out
just I
Dion.
just um I just got back from
Hey, Five,
Mexico.
hold on. Oh, you do look a little crispier. I see you, my boy.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
all that leg.
Me and my lady, we went to my fucking
What you bring me back, cuz?
Mexico.
You bring
I,
me something back?
man, I brought me back, nigga. Okay,
All right, okay.
I brought me back. We
Sorry, that
went
ain't
to
enough, nigga.
you
we
right.
went.
Thanks for bringing me
I'm
back, Jawan. That's not
I'm
enough. Where
more
my
than
keychain at,
enough.
cuz?
I'm more than enough.
Where my
But
white Hennessy
we
bottle,
went
bruh?
to we went to Cancun and we stayed at a little resort ski.
Oh, y'all got
For,
married?
Y'all
no,
flew there?
we was there
You was
for a
there
good
with
little time.
LeBron and them? Because
Hold on a
LeBron was over
second.
there hating on Drake. You over there,
Hello?
LeBron?
Uh oh.
My five was like, one, two,
Yeah,
three,
yeah.
Cancun. and got the Cancun. Fine,
Um,
let me hold
after this
something.
podcast,
Boy, I'm over here
yeah,
slaving with my
Well,
ends.
hold on. What? Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
let's get into that new stuff
Wh-
though. That new
Okay.
stuff that I ain't really making it
I ain't
through.
gonna hold on. I ain't gonna hold you. I cut that Cardi shit off. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
Wait,
I ain't
why
gonna
you
lie,
cut it off? I'm talking
bro.
to you.
I got to the song. What was it? Who's your man? Or who's the ball? See, I can't remember the title, but she was talking about Offset in it. I like the concept of the
Man of your
album, bro.
word.
Yeah, there you go.
I like
After
that
I
song.
got,
I like
and
it.
that's what I'm saying. After I got to that song, I was like,
Oh,
and then like I got lost in translation with the Cash Cobain song. Even though
five.
when
Listen,
when
listen,
his
listen,
part
listen.
came in, wait,
In
bro,
all actuality, does that's when the album start coming together. After that song, that's when the album start coming together. Real
I
shit
don't
though.
want to
Real
hit.
shit. I ain't
I
gonna
don't want
hold
to
you.
hit
Nigga,
five.
you
My
just
thing of it is
started.
five. You've been gone. You've been gone. You've been riding on this one album. Everybody
Mm,
was saying,
Would have
"Oh
been
my
like five,
God,
6 years.
it's been 7, almost 8 years." I can
damn.
tell who
Would have
I
been
know
that
who
long.
I know who ain't got a Grammy. Nicki ain't got no Grammy. Nicki could never do what Cardi
Oh
do.
my
They
god.
sit up there and they say all this other stuff. And you can say, "Oh my God," if you want. And I don't care how many rappers, new chicks are out who got bars. No one is ever and will never top Onika, bro. That's just
That's what
first
I'm.
and foremost.
Yes, Lord.
So my thing of it is, bro, we got Cardi done fucked up the game by having 8-year-old fucking singles on there to boost her album sales. But and I hate to bring this nigga up, let Aubrey do that. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. He's this, he's that. If Aubrey did it, Lord.
Nah, but in all
I like the
actuality, bro,
in real life, bro. The concept, not to cut you off, Five. In the concept of the album, bro, it's cool. I like the gimmick, like Omanda drama, because every time I see Cardi, she's definitely topic or in the fucking loop of shit. It's just Cardi. I need bars, bro.
I do
no,
like the name of the
but
I need
album.
that corner. I need that on the corner bar, Cardi.
she
Who
did have. Okay, first of all, the song she had bars on the song. I mean on the album, she did have that.
intro is fine. The intro is great, bro. Magnet was really, really good. Hold on, I'm on the
But
mute.
look, this be the thing that people be complaining about.
Bodega Baddie was trash.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
was
shit. I
terrible.
skipped that. I
It was
skipped that
terrible.
shit.
That
I
was
skipped
terrible.
that shit.
Halfway
But
through,
one,
I found
but
myself
but
dancing
one
and I cut it off.
But one thing that people always are complaining about Nikki is she don't express herself. We don't know nothing much about her. She always
When you the
pretty
goat,
much
you don't need to.
rapping about the same shit. But I feel as though this is the type of shit that they want from Nikki is the vulnerability, and that's what made Pink Print 2 so good was because we was getting that from Nikki. So
Did you listen to what's the song that got what's the album that got pills and potions on it? Not the pink, but the pink, it might be the pink print. The pink print
yeah,
was there, but the pink print was definitely, in my opinion, I think her going into that side because she was bringing up,
with her and me.
Man,
bro,
what's that?
you don't hear the cats fighting in the background?
No,
Bro, what is that's what that is?
I'm making sure I'm not under attack. Yo, no, you good. I'm making sure the fuck. All right. Okay. Well, to in my point, I got to that song, man.
No, what the hell was that?
I don't know what it was. I got to Man of Your Word, and I started to fade on out, bro.
but that's when I feel like that's when the album starts to come together though, because and I will say this, a lot of the songs she kind of adapts the same flow, even though one of the songs was good with the flow, like three or four of the songs with the same flow, that shit is kind of like, okay, you did it once, but like I don't need to keep hearing the same flow. But the story and the bars, it was there. Like it was a lot of good songs. And even though it was 20
Oh,
songs, even though it was 20
no, it
songs,
was
they were
I think it was
short.
23.
Regardless, they were short, they were to the point, they came and they went. So it didn't even feel like you was listening to 20 songs because you know what I'm saying. By
The
the time it came
safe
on, it was going on.
safe is a TikTok hit. Kalani definitely come through and do what she do. I like Cardi. Like I like when Cardi is. I do like vulnerable Cardi. I can say that when Cardi
Mhm.
being her vulnerable bag and she's not really talking about trying to fuck this or this nigga this or this nigga that. I like that Cardi when she's rapping. You can miss me with that bodega stuff and
I
nah.
think y'all trying to give her a pass, man. I
No,
ain't.
Listen,
Jawan, I'm
I
not.
might look.
Jawan,
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't
I
finish
might
it. I'm
be.
not going
I
back,
might.
Jawan. I didn't finish it. I didn't go back. I'm not finishing it.
I
I'm not
might be
finishing
the
it.
I might be the odd one out.
Trust
Listen,
me,
I
I'm not
might be the
finishing it.
odd one out, but I prefer listening to women rap and women music than listening to a bunch of dudes rap. Because a bunch of dudes, they just gonna talk about how many bitches they fuck
Yeah,
and how much dick they get
but
sucked.
Hollow, we not doing
But
this.
Yeah, we're
listen.
not. Oh,
We not
yeah, we're
doing
Let
not
me.
doing that.
Can
We're
I at
not
least
doing that,
finish
bro.
my
we not
damn sentence? When you listen, I mean, Randy Orton feel the same way as I do. That's all I'm gonna say. When
Because
women
That's
Randy,
are
because
true and
Randy
all
Orton,
that.
because Randy Orton
listen,
got. Never mind.
listen.
Can't even do it.
When you listening to women rap and sing, they telling you what they want you to. Basically, they talking dirty to you in your ear. You listening to a nigga talk about how he getting his dick sucked. Y'all prefer that, which is crazy. That's
No, no.
I'm
I
My
saying
don't
thing
know
my
is
what they
preference.
no, my
That's
count.
no.
I
My
don't
my
know
thing
what
it
the fuck
is
preference.
you
no,
listening
Odell.
to.
You
I'm
Odell. You
saying
think you
my
slick, Odell?
preference.
Hold on, Odell. Fine. You think you slick trying to different verbiage how you use it?
What you
Nah,
mean?
nigga. Why you would want? So you'd rather listen to a bitch that you ain't got no chance with, tell you all sweet nothings in
How,
your ear,
who the
and then
fuck
you
said I
go.
had no chance?
No,
Who said
I'm
I ain't
just
got no
keeping,
chance?
I'm just keeping it real. I love Glorilla. I love a
Yeah,
Glorilla be talk about that shit. But you think my girl gonna be like, you think she gonna be doing that?
it's
Hell the
a
fuck no.
you crazy. Then you dating the wrong person. If that's
Nah,
what you
nigga.
want and you're not getting,
Nigga. No, you're missing the
if
point. You
that's
trying
what
to
you
add other
want
things.
and you
No.
if first of all, five,
Odell. Hold on, hold
if
on, hold
you
on.
no.
It's nothing but no, it's nothing that I want. I didn't say I wanted anything. We're talking about the preference that you made it a whole sexual thing with niggas talk about this and that. We would talk about music. But you on your shit today,
But
Fi.
that's
You on your shit
You
today,
but
did
Fi.
bring
that's
that
what
up, bro.
no, but
Nah,
that's
nigga.
mainly what dudes rap about. They rap
Five,
about
who
money,
in the
cars,
hit?
clothes, and
That,
hoes.
that who you
So
listening
M, so
to?
M, so M raps about
Money,
money,
cars,
cars, and
clothes, and
hoes.
hoes.
So Eminem
Yes,
raps about money.
sometimes.
That's what.
Sometimes, all
Yes,
right,
Okay, so
sometimes.
wait,
all right.
so
So
Lupe rap about
sometimes
that?
niggas do that too. Lupe don't. Kendrick don't. Drake
Why
It
are
don't.
get
we?
it get
But
it get
wait,
quiet when
wait.
I
See,
bring that up. So Lupe
y'all
rap
trying
about
to
that?
do this. Y'all trying to do this bullshit
Take
where y'all
Nine rap about
nitpick.
that?
Yes,
Oh
Tech
no, no,
Nine
chill,
raps
chill out,
about
chill out,
that.
chill out, chill out,
Yes, of course
chill
he
out, chill out,
does.
chill out,
But
Juwan.
y'all can't sit up here and say that the majority of the people that y'all listen to, they rap
Dax
about
rap about
money.
that?
Hell yes, yes he does, but in the
I
opposite
I
think
don't know.
manner
I don't listen
because
to Dax.
I ain't gonna lie, Five. That's a different perspective. You are right. Of course, I would love to hear a woman,
oh,
you know,
somebody said that the chat is enabled.
Huh?
Yeah, it says you
Who
should
said
enable
that?
the chat. I can't type in the chat on the stream. Hot damn, we didn't know.
again. Oh,
How that happen? Cause that
my
ain't
nigga,
never
I should have brought my tripod. But in all seriousness, bro, let's get back to what we was talking about. I'm gonna try to finish the album, bro. I got to that song and I was just kind of like, the one with Cash Cobain, it did make me go back, but I'm not sure if it made me go back because Cobain came on there going a little
No, you can
crazy,
type in the chat.
or
Is the
because
person subscribed to the channel?
Because Cardi
Oh,
was
they have to be
doing it.
subscribed.
I don't know. I was just asking.
Besides
Because
Cardi, what other new music came out?
I think it was just Cardi for real, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
I know Currency dropped, but Currency be dropping like every 2 weeks. It seems
I
like.
can't even. I can't. I like currency,
I feel you. I
but
feel you, bro.
I can't.
I
I
feel you,
can't
bro.
do it
yeah,
all the
I'm
way.
with you. I'm
Sir,
with you.
I'm with y'all 100%. Like I be like, okay, like the first couple
Yeah,
songs, like,
because
okay, Currency, and then I be
Jug
like,
is
nigga, cut that out.
Jug is trying to comment. He's trying to comment and it's not letting him. He subbed and everything.
Where y'all homie that's supposed to come in and talk about this
I
Charlie
wonder
Clark?
why it's not. Cause I literally just threw a comment in there on purpose just to see
Let me
what
But
see if
happened.
it
that's
working on
you.
my screen. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen you.
but
Yours came up.
that's from a whole different. That ain't me.
Oh,
Me. That's something else. So I
it
don't know.
says he said that options to type just ain't there. Are you on the YouTube app, Jug?
That's
Can
what
you
I'm
hear me at
saying. Like, what
least?
do you mean?
Hey, why y'all figure this out? Hold on real quick.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Nah, because if other people can't comment, that makes sense why we haven't been getting no comments. Because it's people in here. Like we've had like up to 12 people in here at a time. And
Yeah, but they should be able to comment. Hold on, I'm about to try to comment from something else and see what happens.
That's strange. Yeah, he said he's on his laptop. Let me see if I just pull this shit up on just regular YouTube. Oh, damn.
Nah, the chat is up. He should be able
Classic.
to comment.
Mm. Oh, I can get the. I think I got it. I had the. Yeah, I do. I'm finna pop outside. Paste.
I don't know. Let me see.
Goodly. Oh shit. What's your
Can I get a beep beep? What was I about to say? Since there's no dead air.
No, I'm
Um,
still trying to make sure this shit's working. That's my
no,
bad.
you good. I'm just making sure. I'm talking about for the live purposes. Just make sure we ain't
Just threw up in my mouth.
technical difficulties.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying.
don't know. He said it ain't popping up or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see. I
happening.
see. I see what he means. That's just not
What's
on my
happening?
screen either. It's not there. It's no area to comment. Look,
Ops.
so this a regular non. Oh, you can't see, but it's a regular
That's because you on
non-subscribe.
that damn laptop, my nigga.
No, I'm not on a laptop. On my phone. This is my phone.
I was
It's a
talking about your camera.
non-subscribed.
Jay
You
just
on
said
dick?
you're. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. On dicks?
Huh?
He said you on dick. That's what he said, right?
Oh,
Oh, Odell.
I ain't hear that.
All right, man. All right, man. Y'all out here.
I
Here
ain't hear
living
that.
wild, man. That's why I'm glad I'm in the corner and get my ass. And on the baddest, you belong to me.
Hold on, man. We need people to be able to comment.
Come
I know
on, man.
I haven't
Like,
changed
that's
no
bro.
volatile.
settings.
That's what I'm saying. But I just saw J, yeah, he just said Yerp at 7:35. And it's
That's one
7:37.
and the same. You just ignorant. It's one and the
Oh, I
same
didn't. Oh,
person.
my bad. I didn't know. My bad. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna let him rock, dude.
Oh man, fuck y'all, bro. I didn't know it. I was like, oh, y'all tripping. Somebody just called.
Yeah,
I'm on the betty, but she
it's
on to
up.
me.
It's up on mine though. Let me see if I can do something. You just dropped the comment.
I did. I'm subscribed and everything. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Yeah, I'm subscribed, so it let me comment.
If only us can sub. I mean, can comment. That's
I
ghetto
didn't make.
fabulous.
I didn't do that though.
FABO, you
They slowing up the process. YouTube, what's
Lord have mercy.
happening?
You know what's crazy, bro? When these parents be coming to this YMCA game, I be like, you don't just you just say forget the dress code. You just be out here with your cheeks out. It's
He
kids in there.
said check the three dots on the chat and you should see the option to enable. Big ass phone.
Phone big as hell.
Man, y'all niggas.
Big
I thought he
ass
pulled out a
little
10
tablet.
DS. I ain't know what that
Little,
was.
Here we go, man. Niggas over here. I'm feeling judged. Let me put my phone down.
Here you go.
Burgundy,
little mini
man.
tablet.
Niggas get judged out here. You can't
Please
do
don't judge me,
Doug said you
and I
holding the
won't
Doug
judge
said you
you.
holding the Bible.
man.
The-
Yeah, who said that?
Jug, the person that's trying to
Please don't
comment.
judge me.
Oh damn. Son, I wish I could see your comment, brother. Hold on, I'm about to see right now. Now, let me see.
Anyways, I'm gonna share this shit to some groups now since we got some downtime. I need to get into some music groups on Facebook
All right,
Yeah,
hold on.
facts.
because I ain't in no music groups. I'm in a bunch of gaming shits.
Let me mute that shit. Y'all can hear me still?
Yeah,
Herb.
All right, I'm on here. I clicked the three dots.
And as soon as his name start, I'm sliding on my dad's the page.
I don't see nothing where it say like
But don't get put up leaving
I
too
can't
early.
get I can't get put up when I'm too busy
I
putting out.
you know how many people I've heard say that.
Okay. Might get put out if my comments on your old boy might be wrong. Shout
Nah,
out
nah,
Jimmy Kimmel.
we gonna warn him straight off the back. Listen, if you talking crazy, we getting you up out of here.
And it's your homeboy or your friend? Who is it?
One's my roommate and one is my homeboy
Okay.
from um, from um, from Xbox.
Oh, not to disclose any info. Is your roommate is he black or white?
He's African American.
you
Okay.
talking about John?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. How can I change that though?
so you see it now?
I'm looking at some. It's a it's talking about posting your
Relevant.
community. Posting your community. Viewers post. Subscribers.
Damn.
Okay, post.
I'm
Subscribers.
glad
Is he just saying that it's blocked that he can't message or it just won't come up?
he's saying that there's no option to. It's disabled, like in or it's disabled
Oh,
altogether.
what the hell?
But it shouldn't be though.
Can go on your YouTube and see if you can send a message, Five.
Oh damn. See, I don't never actually be looking at it through YouTube because we be on StreamYard.
Here, I'm about to send you what he just sent me so you can see it.
Yeah, see, on he just
Look in
yes sir.
look in the chat.
All right, let me see.
Yep, mine don't just work.
All right, let me see if I can change some shit. Give me a second, y'all. Chop it up while I figure this out, gang.
All right. Let's get back to talking about her album, I guess. Oh no, Five. Let's talk about
I'm still here. I'm just about to take myself off the screen.
Okay, Five. Let's talk about Doghouse.
um, what about it? Like
What
just in
did you
general?
what did you think about your first thoughts and your now thoughts?
My first thoughts, I wish Shorty that was on the intro had a
Mm-hmm.
way longer part.
Mm-hmm.
That Joan hit. I like the way it comes in. If I'm out, not out, but if I'm a YN and I'm like I'm outside in the scene, mosh pit vibes and stuff like that. Oh, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. Now my favorite artist is multi talented. So like we get different Drakes. Would I want something? Do I want something of like that from Drake? No. Am I mad about it? No.
Wait, but the beat changes.
The beat, the beat changes after it drops, like dun 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 dun, dun and it comes
Yeah,
in.
but it
He
switches
he.
to a very Drake-esque beat.
You think so? No, I think that's a very Yeet esque beat. Yes,
Really?
if you listen to Yeet, if you listen to Yeet's album, he has a lot of those slow builds, and then it'll be like because the way his voice is so it matches the flow so well. I don't even think I don't when I hear that beats like that, I don't I go straight to Yeet. And I'm
I
kind of
don't.
mad Yeet didn't get more of the song. Because
Mm,
Yeet part isn't that bad either. But I see why if you playing it outside or transitioning in, if it's in DJ mixes and stuff like that, you only gonna want to hear Drake's part. I like what I saw, so like crap. Like that's a good switch you could loop over and stuff like that. It's
out of
cool.
out of all the songs that he played on episode 3, that's the one that I was wishing that he did not make the single, but of course he did.
I was mad that National Treasure, which I don't even think that's the name of the song, but that's just what Twitter was calling it, leaked. Because the beat that we kept hearing loop and stuff when he got out the
Yeah.
elevator was that beat. Look, that song is great. That song is really, really good. But one thing I know about Drake, bro, well, not know, because I do not know him, but as a fan of him, bro, he puts out a lot of music that would never probably see the day of a project. Like sometimes he really just throws music out there, whether it be a EP or just loosies. He just throw it out there just to see what his people feeling like, and it won't even be the vibe that Iceman is gonna be. I do think he was really tight about National Treasure getting leaked. I don't know how them youngest got it. I don't know how they did that. I almost ain't listened to it out of respect. But once I saw everybody replaying it and the academics in live time react to it,
Mm.
it's a good song, bro. And the
You talk
bars are
about that
there.
old song because I didn't listen to that one yet.
The
I
song I'm
didn't
talking
listen to
about,
that song yet.
I'll send it to you. Act, Act just he did well, he reacted to it
No,
live.
I know what song you talking about.
Yeah.
I personally didn't listen to that one yet.
Yeah, I mean, go listen to it. I'll send the link and stuff to you because they have it. Go out and listen to it, bro. It's a good song. The bars are there. He rapping, and it's not a singing Drake. He rapping. Pressure. I think I'm saying. I don't think no Preza. Is it Preza? Somebody is on the back end of this featuring. I think I might be saying his name wrong, and forgive me if I'm saying his name wrong. But he's on the back end of it, and you could do without his part. And that's the thing I'm saying. I don't know. I really want Iceman to be all features. I mean, no features. But I feel like the way Drake be, how he does sometimes, I feel like he might put somebody on just on the album just because to prove a point that he don't need no American artist or stuff like
Yeah,
that. I could
yeah.
definitely see him doing that, which it could be a good thing, could be a bad thing.
Did you
But
watch
over
the What's the Dirt the thing that I posted, like the What's the Dirt breakdown of episode 3?
no, bro, I was in mid watching it, but I was at work. I was in mid watching it, bro. Um, yeah, I mean, hopefully we get more episodes. I hope the leak ain't throw it off and switch up his whole marketing plan, which I don't think it did because I can see Drake scratching that song and put something else up there just
As
so he
far
don't
as far
seem
as
predictable.
as far as the song, as far as Doghouse, the song it grew on me only because of the hook and the beat.
Yeah.
Because the way that the song comes on and the way that the beat comes in, boy, it
Mhm.
sounds like he finna tear somebody ass
Yeah,
up.
it sound like you about to rage. It sound like when
But
you baby,
no,
that
no,
shit
no.
crazy.
I mean, the because she
No,
say,
right at the begin. No, right at the
because
beginning.
what she's saying, like you,
Mhm.
like she's saying, if they coming for me, and if
They
you
come to
all
the
come for
house.
me,
You can
they gonna
find you can come
find
to my
you.
house. You find you face down, and then that shit go
Exactly.
crazy. That shit
So
go
I'm
crazy.
thinking Drake and then the beat come on is hard. Like I'm thinking he about to fucking go crazy on the bitch. But then he started talking about bitches, and it's just
Yeah,
like this is not what
yeah,
you showed me at the beginning.
yeah.
But as far as his rapping on that, Five, you can't tell me that shit
What?
is
That's not hard.
some of his worst lyrics per
Yeah,
se
but
in
that's
a
what I'm
song,
saying.
bro.
When you since you start listening to Drake and Views, when you go listen to
Mm-hmm.
Views, bro, when we get to pop style and he says I got more chains than Channing Tatum, that's when
Mm-hmm.
I knew Drake could just say shit and people would just be like, "Oh, this is hard." I literally only like Doghouse, and you right for the same reasons that you said. The beat and really Shorty at the beginning. I go back
Mm-hmm.
and play it. I love that part.
Because
And then
I can't tell you what the fuck Yeet is saying. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
and
I
that's why
don't know.
and I feel like and I don't. I'm not gonna say I don't like Radio Drake, but old Radio Drake is way different than new Radio Drake now because of these youngins popping what they be popping. I don't. That's not a song I go look for bars. Like in all actuality, and in real life, when I see him or Wayne or whoever feature Yeet or whatever, I know I'm not about to get no motherfucking lyrical, spiritual shit. I know it's about to be turned and they about to be doing whatever. So I like that better than which one though. Even though I like which one,
That's
because
what
it's
I
a
was
little
about to
bop.
ask you next.
It's a little bop. I like which one it's a bop. But what did I miss is out of all of them, what am I what did I miss is the best one out of all three of them. But I can sit here and tell you that Doghouse would just be a single and it won't make Iceman.
You
I
don't
can
think
tell you,
so?
I yeah, I could
But
sit
what?
here and say which one might be on there, but then I feel like him and C have way more better songs,
But that's why I
probably
was
in the vault.
saying. That's why I was saying that the way that Iceman was shaping up, if he puts that second song that he dropped, if he puts that on the album, this album is sounding more life than it is sounding like an actual Drake album.
And that's why I feel like I feel like the only one that's gonna probably go on there
Hold on, let me call John
is
real
What Did
quick.
I
But you could
Miss?
keep talking. I'm listening.
Is I feel like the only one that's gonna go on there is What Do I Miss? In all actuality. Because I feel like it's not a time for Drake to be doing the like he gonna definitely have the anthems and the stuff for the ladies and the stuff for the clubs and stuff like that. But we got some stuff we gotta address. So I like
Yeah.
them. Doghouse is really good. I mean, Doghouse is good, bro. I like it. It's Club Drake. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's what it is. You freezing, Five. You freezing. You're
In a
freezing.
couple
Molly make a dance.
minutes,
Since he froze
comment
right now, y'all. I'm gonna get this wise live. I'm gonna get this wise live. Oh, they gave me the solo. I'm gonna get it wise live. Check
What's
this
up
out.
with my mans? What he
Fuck,
got
bruh.
going
I
on?
thought I was about to get a solo. I was about to.
Oh, hold on. Let me get
No. I ain't want nobody. I was about to shit on Eminem. So now I'm playing. I'm playing. Don't put me back. I'm just playing. He gonna leave.
No,
you.
I
Don't
was
do
making
that type slander, nigga.
a phone call.
No, your junk was a little glitching at first, while
Yeah,
it
no,
went a
I
little
had to
slow, a
make.
little choppy.
I was calling John to tell him to put a comment in there and see to try to drop a comment.
Uh, man,
But
I
what
want to wait till Jawan comes. I mean, I forgot what I was saying. Um,
you
I
started
mean, and,
breaking up.
oh, in all actuality, I can see none of them songs being on Iceman. But what did I miss? In a world, I can see what did I miss not being on the album. In all actuality, I don't know. We just have to see. I'm
I
not.
mean, it,
I told you, I'm not being unbiased about it. I'm not. I'm literally in my fan bag. So any new music and sounds and stuff that I get from him is good. As a fan wise, I think I love it. Um, yeah, I'm just here. I'm intrigued to see what episode 5 I think it's on, or episode,
four,
yeah. I don't know. It's either 4 or 5, but I'm intrigued to see what the next episode is. Um,
four.
I, it might be 4. I'm intrigued to see what the next episode is, bro. I hope I hope we get I hope we start to get on the tail end of this episode series in all actuality. Um, I do, however, think, and I said this earlier, I think Iceman comes out sometime next year. I really do. I think it comes out sometimes next year, bro.
But being that it's called, oh shit, it's not letting him either.
Bro. Hey, Five, I'm about to go prep for the game. I'm trying to wait till Jawan come back before I don't want to leave you dolo.
I'm still
No,
All
you
right,
here.
good.
bet.
You good. You go
All right,
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm about to go do me, and then I'll chime back in, bro, once I get
All
started.
right.
Yeah, I think it's telling me they gotta be subscribed for a minute or something like. But I
Okay.
don't think I don't think that's it though because since when it always been like this?
I have no idea. It's
I'm
fucking
on.
us up because there's people trying to comment. I'm about to send it to a bunch of people and tell them to.
Cause I'm over here trying to change these settings right now. But it seems like the people who's already, excuse me, subscribed are the ones who can comment. Hold on, let me try, man. See,
Damn.
nah, somebody just commented. Who is this?
Oh, that's Prophet. Okay. Prophet. Oh my goodness. Have you already been subscribed? That's the question.
I'm over here knocking my shit out. Y'all got me over here trying to figure shit out and all that midstream.
No, I'm telling Keem to try to do it. Okay, so he hasn't already been subscribed. Are you
So
subscribed at all?
man, subscribe to the channel.
I'm so confused. Why this shit ain't working, bro? Damn. All right. Well,
So what
I'm
is
gonna
it only
send.
certain people?
It's being real biased.
A fly done got up in here, dog. I did not get it.
So if I share this link to them, they're gonna be able to get it, right?
Share what link? You talking about to get in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you about to share it to John, ain't you?
Yeah.
Appreciate the sub, Prophet. Let me know if I need to pull up stuff too, cause you know. Who posted? Wait, you said it's supposed to be two more people you bringing up here, right? It's
No,
supposed to
not
be
two.
John and somebody else.
Yeah. John and Judd.
That's what
It's
I'm
just
saying. You said two people.
well, if you want to count John as another person.
Nigga, he is. Nigga, it's only two of us.
I don't think it's letting I don't think it's letting Akeem comment. But you know that nigga slow doing shit.
It's some of them though, then, cause Prophet said he wasn't subscribed. He just subscribed now, and it's letting him comment. So I don't know.
These
Who
fools
is
might
Mike?
be that's Judd.
Oh, that's Dub.
Yeah.
What's cracking, cuz?
What up,
Yes, sir.
I think John in here now too. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Just let me in.
Oh, there go
Wait,
John
why
back.
are you outside?
Is you outside?
I ain't even gonna front. You know, the family kind of wanted to go to the fair, but I'm at the fair. But it's all good.
He at the.
How are you at the fair? We supposed to be having the great debate.
Yeah. I'm still having it. I can still hear you.
I
What's
said
up,
this shit
salary,
days
bro?
ago.
nigga?
You
Is that
did. You
So
did.
King?
You
Is
did.
that King behind him?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's King
King
behind me.
behind. Jesus Christ.
What
Okay,
is?
it
Y'all
let
are
her keep
so unprofessional. I'm gonna put myself at the bottom.
this shit let her keep this shit let her keep. When are you gonna be home? This ain't
Still, we're
gonna
gonna be
work.
here about an hour. How long you gonna be on?
We gonna be on for quite some time. This
I'm
shit ain't
off
gonna
All right.
work.
tomorrow, so I'm good. Luckily, John, you on some bullshit. You're unprofessional.
My bad. Well,
Hold on. Okay, five
I'm
back
all
in the
right.
building.
I'm back right now. I'm back right now. I'm back right now.
This nigga
Right there.
John is at a fair right now. You see this shit?
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
This is
that's
We
fine.
would have been gone, but it was so that the line was so long getting in here.
Yeah.
Hell nah. That's
Listen,
what's
this
up.
man
he says,
cannot
I
be
got a
trusted.
podcast on Friday at 7 o'clock. Fucking, I'm going to the fair.
like
Yeah.
who does this?
Listen, man. Get this man out of here. He got his real name up there and everything.
Look.
No,
I was forced to come here. My wife is right here.
All right. Well, let us know when you back, and then we'll get you back in here.
All right, bet. Give me a couple minutes.
All right.
All right.
He
You
at
said
the
a couple
fair.
minutes.
It's gonna be more than a couple minutes.
He said an hour at
He
first,
said
but
an hour.
a couple
Okay.
minutes to what a couple minutes mean
And
to
you
a
know
black
what's
person.
funny? Because you done
Yeah.
sent this shit off to me
Mike,
for
what up with
people
you,
now.
bro?
What up,
Niggas
dog?
is joining in and shit.
Hey, I was on time. I'm on time everywhere I go. But you
Hell
know, white.
yeah.
Oh, he on white people time. See, I can
Oh
respect
man,
that.
white
You
people
know what I'm
time.
saying? Because you black people
Damn,
is,
son. I
is
cannot
a
believe this
professional.
man. The main person that we needed is not here. Jesus Christ.
He's the only opposition of the
Yeah,
king.
I mean, I don't know if he is or not. I'm just
About these
saying.
guys.
He
We
just
don't
made
know
the
yet.
pod
We ain't
out.
talked about it yet.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
ain't
we
talking
ain't
about
talking
it yet.
about it yet. No,
So
hell no.
we wait a whole week to have we in a whole group chat with each
What
other.
up, Keem? I see you. I ain't forgot, cuz I still gotta call you back.
Oh,
Yeah.
King, what up, cat? What up, Nick?
Hey, while you in here, share the stream. Don't play, Keem. I see you.
Yeah, you.
No,
Oh damn, I forgot to
it's
say.
no hi hello with you, bro. You just get straight to business over there.
Hell
I
yeah.
gotta send this junk to my brother.
They scared to come
Damn.
outside. Hey,
That's
five.
what
Them shiesties moving, boy.
I knew it. I
Where's
Them
knew
my
it.
shiesties moving.
shiesty at?
I
Oh,
got you. I got you, Pooh. I got you, Pooh Shiesty. I got you, cuz. Chill out, bro. No, hold on, bro. Where's my
huh?
shirt at, bro?
You talking about? You talking to
I'm
Hollow?
talking about both of y'all. I
Hollow
already
got your
said
shirt.
I'll send the funds, bro. Hey, you know I'm good for it, Tut. Hey.
I'm good for it. It's
Hollow
crazy.
got your shirt. He gotta give it to you. You
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying, bro. I'm trying. That shit a little hard.
You just gotta cash app me my 20 ball. You feel?
You got cash me my 10 ball, cuz, but I got you.
You
It's
know
kind
what?
of
Just send me 10 since I gotta get the shiesty anyway. See?
Did you make
But
that
Pooh,
shirt
you
right
know
there,
I'm really
Odell?
shiesty. All right, all right,
which
all right,
shirt?
all right.
Which one?
The one that he's wearing, the weirdo's wearing.
Yeah, I wear that one. Yep. Yep, I
You
made
made
that
that
one.
one?
Yeah, I made it.
That's fire. That's fire. That's
I
good
do
color right there.
this.
Appreciate it, man. Let me know if you need one, man. You know what I'm saying? We out here.
Damn, son. Well, this is now what the hell we gonna talk about in the meantime.
I was about to say we really gonna wait for John.
I cannot believe this man, bro.
I can. He black.
Do y'all want to talk about it? Then maybe when he chime back in, he can, I guess, clean it
Nah,
up a
but
bit.
nah,
the
cause
yeah,
nah.
because the
Well,
thing is,
I
if
ain't gonna lie
we
to you. It's not. I don't really.
the
I didn't
video is
know
a
him, so we're
the
gonna have
vid.
to just. I'm
I know
going on what y'all going. Yeah,
that's why I brought Jug on here to begin with,
got you. Okay,
because neither one of us we didn't watch him like that, so we
got
can't
you.
really speak on it. We can only
Oh wait,
go
Jug,
off
you
of the
watched
same
him?
clips.
Yeah, man. I've been a big fan of Charlie since 2017, probably
That's
Yeah.
crazy, cause I watched him too.
2017. I found him through. You ever heard of Steven Crowder?
Nope.
Yeah, you talking
You
about
know,
my man who used to have a sign like "Change My Mind" type of
changed my
thing?
mind. He had the
Yep.
coffee cup change. He's the meme with the coffee cup that says, change my mind. That dude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so during the first Donald Trump election, he started the Change My Mind shit. And then through Change My Mind, he actually stopped in 2018 doing Change My Mind because he was getting death threats and his safety was more important than the Change My Mind mission. So he stopped. But then through him, I discovered Charlie Kirk. So I've been listening to Charlie Kirk since about 2017, 2018. And what's wild, man, is I don't know if we want to get into it now. You tell me, but
I'm trying to say that. I'm trying to
The
save it. 'Cause we need
the
that.
the craziest thing that I didn't know about him is this was his first like time back. Like, cause he had took a break. Charlie had took a break, and like this was his first like back like
he took
comeback
like a
tour, pretty
6 month
much.
break. Like a 6 month break. He was
And this was his
consistently coming out.
first show, bro. What you
Yeah, his
saying?
first show of the whole tour, man. In my state too, bro. You know how shitty that makes me feel, man? Get
Damn.
shot in my state.
Jesus Christ. Some other things that I've been just so we can talk around it if y'all want to. Some other things that some people were saying, like Charleston White, he was saying that they
Egregious.
shouldn't they shouldn't give him the death penalty because he's 22. And I guess it was something saying that because his brain isn't fully developed, he can't or should not be able to receive the death penalty.
Then how was he able to buy?
His brain is fully developed. He's a fucking 22-year-old.
He didn't buy
Yeah.
it.
Now how
He
was he
didn't buy
able to
it.
buy? How was he able to
He
buy
wasn't
a weapon like that? Then
he wasn't, it was his grandpa's.
I mean,
If
regardless,
he was the
But
shooter,
but
he
technically
deserves
he
the
is
death.
old enough to actually go
he's old
first.
enough, bro. You old enough. You old enough to make good and right decisions. You know that it was wrong, and you know right from wrong. You know it's wrong to take a life, regardless on what his political views is. You in your
I
right
know,
mind.
but Charleston is more so saying that I think it's like a law or something that people
Charleston
can't
is a
receive.
crackhead. I don't care how right he
I
be
don't.
sounding.
Charleston don't know
I
shit.
like. I
What?
like Charleston
I
because
love
he's
Charleston,
funny,
bro.
but sometimes he be going off the rails, bro, and they be like, "Cuz you gotta calm down, my nigga."
But he doing that shit on purpose though, because think about it. He's right now switching sides, okay, and talking shit about Charlie Kirk in order to receive the love from the other side because that's the most popular side. So he really a Uncle Tom, bro. He going with who's ever the most popular group at the time in order to
Let me
receive.
just say this: the loudest side isn't always the most popular side.
100%. 100%.
Correct, but Charleston know how to move though, so we can't say that he's not saying this shit for no reason, bro. He's
Now,
literally
so
trolling people.
can you actually believe him with some of the stuff he say and take him serious when you switching sides
No,
like that?
no,
See,
I can't. You can't take nothing serious that Charleston is ever saying, even though most of the shit that he be saying is true and is right. Because
When
John,
I
matter
when
of
I when
fact,
I look at Charleston White, it just gives me Boondocks episodes, bro. And let's just keep it a bean, bro. Like and I'm not saying what he says isn't wrong, but
mhm,
some of the stuff he says be on point. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just sometimes it be the delivery. It just be how you talk so much about saving the youth and stuff like that of how these rappers and everybody does this, that, and the third. But I don't see nothing that you doing to better it. And you just
no,
more
no,
so getting them out of there. But
no, no,
you're
no.
not really getting them out of there.
Charleston, he does go. He does speeches and stuff at.
Hold on. Are we talking about okay, we talk about two different people. Never mind.
We talk about Charleston White. What you talking about?
That's what we
Charleston
talking
White.
about, right? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
Never
the
mind.
dude
Okay,
that
yeah.
boxed the Island Boys.
it's another
Yeah.
Charleston.
No, I didn't know which one we was talking about. I don't know people who go around
Charleston
to
White, the black
Charlie
man.
I know who Charlie White is. I just didn't know people go around to his
Charleston
rallies
White, not Charlie.
What?
the way he was
I
saying
said
he was
Charleston.
you kept saying Charleston. That's why I was like, who the fuck is
No, that's his
Charleston?
name, Charleston White.
Charleston White,
That's his name. Yeah.
not
Okay,
Charlie
cool.
Not
Kirk.
Charlie.
No,
Charleston
I
Not
knew
White.
you
no. He
wasn't. I
said
know you wasn't.
Charlie White.
Yeah, I knew you. Yeah, you said Charlie. I was like, yo, who the fuck is
I
Charlie
said
White?
Charlie White.
Yes, I was like, who is Charlie White?
You didn't, bro. You were talking about Charleston White, talking about Charlie Kirk is what you were talking
Got
about.
you. I
I
know
think
we're
you missed
talking about Charleston White. We're talking about Charleston White. Charleston White
Yes.
gives me uncle. He gives me Boomdogs vibes. I can't really
Uncle
learn nothing
Ruckus.
from him. Not
I
even.
feel that.
Not really Uncle Ruckus a little bit because
I hate you
he
niggas.
don't really like white. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Uncle Ruckus he loved white people. And I feel like my father said, he kind of just fit in when it needs to fit in. You know what I'm saying? If he one day he ride it with the Mexicans, he gonna ride with the Mexicans.
But no, Charleston does go to and does like speeches for the youth. Like he
Yeah,
does do
I
that.
didn't know that. I didn't know that at
Yeah.
all.
He
Okay.
I
just
didn't know that.
he doesn't like video it. It's
Okay.
not video.
So that's why I was saying I didn't know that people was showing up to show up to his speeches or group meetings or rallies and stuff like this. I
So
didn't know that they do.
so matter of fact, the reason why Charleston is back in the media is because somebody had paid him to come do a speak along. So he was going, it was him and he was in a panel of three other people. They was each supposed to just give their what they thought. And
Mhm.
then he said what he thought, and then one of the other people said what he thought, it interrupted him to try to get him to go back and forth in a debate. And Charleston White was like, y'all didn't pay me to come and do a debate. Y'all paid me to just come and talk to the youth, to come talk to these black people. It was at a HBCU to these young black kids. And he was like, and since y'all trying to trick me into a debate for something that y'all didn't pay me for, if y'all want to debate me, y'all got to pay me more money. And I'm getting up and I'm leaving. So he got up and he started leaving, bro. It's like, and everybody was like running behind him and telling him like, come back and talking shit. And he was like, nah, y'all niggas ain't pay me for this. Y'all got to pay me more. If you want to debate me, I was just supposed to come in and say my 2 cents and leave. That's all you
Yeah.
paid me for. So he all about the money, but he does like give back, like he does do that shit, and that's one of
Yeah.
his main talking points. When it's like y'all talking shit about me, but I'm the one that's actually out here doing it. Like you could Google the shit that I do. Like there's is a paper trail of where my money's going towards. When these people, these rappers that y'all listen to, they just taken from the black people. I mean, the black community, and not returning it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Charleston, he definitely knows what the hell gets people hot and gets people going.
Yeah,
I will
100%.
say that.
Niggas know me. I gotta find
All I
something
know
he
is when
don't
he comes
care.
up on
You
my
feel me?
screen, I know to tune in. Whether what he gonna say, I know to tune in because it's gonna be something that goes viral. And yeah. So
You talking about with Charleston?
yeah.
Oh yeah, he
All right,
gonna
so
make
how do y'all feel? Damn, we can't eat, bruh.
Go
Damn,
do
I
Bro,
it.
we
can't.
can, bro. We
Why?
Yo,
can,
we
bro. He
can't,
could
We
just
bruh.
can.
come in, bro. We can.
Because
Cause
let me ask you guys this question real quick. Let
all
me
right,
ask a question because I know you guys don't really know Charlie Kirk at all, right?
mm-hmm.
So I think what we should establish is kind of where your guys' views are in a simple way, because that seems to be the main thing that people are hating on Charlie for, and
Yeah,
people are like celebrating his death is because of his views. They see him as his political views, and they don't see
mm.
Yeah.
him as who he actually was and what he represented. So when it comes to like abortion, are you for abortion or against abortion?
Okay, here we go. Good shit, good
Yeah,
shit, Joe.
Odell.
Good shit, Joe. Good
Yeah,
shit, Joe.
Odell. What
So
you gonna say?
so that's what I will say. Even just watching Charlie and me since in this week that I've watched him, he's all over my damn timeline now, flooded my timeline now because I want to do my research and not just come on here and just be ignorant about it. Some of his views I
Ignorant
don't really
somebody.
agree with. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
a
And
ignorant somebody.
abortion is one of them. I don't think that abortion should be totally ruled out. I think at some point, because again, me and Jawan, we had this argument. It just wasn't recorded. It's a happy medium of everything. At some point, there's everything should be, you know, okay at some point. So when it comes to
Oh,
abortion, I feel like there is reasons why, but how late and like the later in like the trimesters and stuff like that, that's something that I do agree with when it comes to abortion. So I agree with abortion, yes, but also if it's like 9 months, 6 months, 3 months, no, hell no, you should not be. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
yeah.
So that's one of his biggest criticisms right there that he's receiving is his view on abortion. And one of
Mm-hmm.
the things you guys have probably seen lately is the backfire he's catching for his view on abortion, which is, you know, there's this debate where he was doing with this chick and she was like, you know, you don't believe in any exceptions. And he's like,
on Jubilee.
not really, because the exceptions are less than 1% of the actual abortions that are taking place. The
Yeah.
exceptions barely make up, you know, a fraction of the actual abortions happening. And then he goes into, you know, and they ask him like, well, do you believe abortion is appropriate in the case of rape? If a 13-year-old gets raped and gets pregnant,
He said
do you
no.
believe that? What's that?
He said
Well, do you
no.
believe,
They
he
brought up
did?
his daughter.
No, they didn't. So the question was, you know, if a 13-year-old gets raped, would you want that 13-year-old to keep the baby? So Charlie's position is every life is a gift from God. So even if a 13-year-old gets pregnant and gets raped, he believes they should still have to have that baby. And abortion wouldn't be appropriate in that situation because it's a life and you don't have the right to take away a life. Two wrongs don't make a right. Rape is
Hold
bad,
on,
yes.
good. That's what I.
Taking the
That's what I
life
was just
is also
agreeing
bad.
with you.
Bruh, but the
Hold on,
craziest
hold on, hold
thing,
on, hold on, hold on. I was just agreeing. When I said he said no, I'm saying he said no to basically the abortion. He was
Okay,
saying that she
I
should
got you.
actually still have the kids.
the
Yeah,
So
yeah.
crazy,
the example that the person had gave him, she was saying like if it was one of his daughters or whatever who got
Yeah.
raped or whatever,
Right,
he
Yeah.
was
right.
saying like she should still have it
the
Exactly.
because
craziest
of
thing that
that
I
reason.
learned
It's a
from that
gift from God and
interview
all that.
was the
Right.
youngest age somebody had a child or had gotten pregnant, which is 5 years old, bro.
5 years
That
old. Yeah,
shit
That is
is
crazy.
crazy.
What?
wild. That's wild.
Like
That's
That's
probably
crazy.
that'd probably be a medical dilemma right there. You know.
yeah,
Um,
What?
but the thing is, though, if we want to like get into the topic of Charlie Kirk, why he's catching so much hate, right? So, like I said, I've been a fan of Charlie Kirk since 2017. I
Mm-hmm.
disagree with probably 50% of what his views are, right? But
Yeah.
that's never stopped me from being a fan. And people are so stuck on, if you disagree with me and you don't have the same viewpoint, then you're the enemy, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Charlie's whole goal, if you don't know Charlie Kirk, you probably don't know this. Charlie's whole goal is this right here. If you guys all disagreed with me on everything I believe in, but we're getting together and we're talking about it and having an open debate and discussion about it, that's his whole mission. That's his whole goal. That's the whole reason he goes to college campuses and debate, is to get people talking and to get people to stop fighting and stop, posing violence on each other.
Yeah.
Literally, like, he's countless times. That is his mission, to get people talking and to have civil discourse, right?
Yeah.
So my goal in coming up on here, I heard your boy John was going to be up on here. One thing I wanted to establish was, like, I don't agree with Charlie Kirk on most things that he says, but what I do agree with is what he represents and what his mission is, which
Yeah.
is civil discourse, open debate, free exchange of ideas. Whether or not you disagree, let's just talk about it. And you watch Charlie's videos and you totally get that from him. He's always respectful. He's never insulting the other person or calling them names. He comes down to their level, and he doesn't use like gigantic words or doesn't talk fast to confuse them. He comes down to their level and argues on their level.
He actually, in one debate he was having with a college kid, he actually stopped him and broke the shit down for the college kid, because the college kid couldn't actually say it exactly how he wanted to say it. So he stopped me and said, "I'm gonna
Right.
do it for you." You know what I'm saying? So he would
To
do
lay
stuff
out the
like that,
argument.
and he was always respectful in his debates. You never really hear him go crazy on somebody, calling them out their name. People got that video misconstrued because they thought he was calling old dude Chank. That's his
Oh yeah,
name.
that's his name. Yeah,
His name was like Chank
His-
Uger or something like that,
yeah.
right?
His name's Hank. He's on Piers Morgan all the time. He has his own podcast.
And
Yeah,
they thought he was calling him out his name, but it was like, no, he was calling him by his name.
yeah,
And
yeah.
people are
Change. They
taking
thought
that
he
the
said,
wrong.
yeah, the Chinese
Exactly.
slur.
And I'm like, a lot of the hate he getting right now is all clickbait, because people are taking everything that he said out of context.
I feel like people blend race and people blend politics together. And when you blend those two attributes together, bro, the main goal on either side gets misconstrued. I didn't know Charlie Kirk at all. I didn't know anything about him. I just so his comments on the civil rights movement. Please enlighten me with that. Because for what I saw and the research that I've done, he said that the civil rights movement was just unnecessary.
Yeah, I got you. So his view on the Civil Rights Act that was signed right after Martin Luther King died, right? But also,
1964.
Martin Luther King is another thing he's catching flack over, because he said Martin Luther King was basically a piece of shit person and blah, 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 and kind of went on a rant about Martin Luther King. We can get into that too, right? But the Civil Rights Act is basically what gave people access to food stamps. It's what gave people access to Medicaid. It's what gave people access to, financial assistance, government assistance, housing. The Civil Rights Act is what gave people access to that, right? And so Charlie's view is, when that Civil Rights Act was signed into law, it gave women an excuse to not stay with the father after they have kids because they can live off the government. It gave men the excuse to not have to stay with the woman because they can go and, fuck as many bitches as they want, continue having kids, and, continuing getting government assistance. So his view on the Civil Rights Act is, it did more harm for the black community than it did help them. One of the points he makes is black people were black fathers were more likely to stay in the home with the family in the 1930s, 40s, and 50s. But after the 1960s, going into the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you saw more black dads abandoning their family and leaving the home. Statistically, right? He was quoting stats from like government websites when he was arguing this point and everything. And so his question is, why is that? What's the common denominator here? Well, the common denominator is the Civil Rights Act was signed. So before the Civil Rights Act, black fathers were more likely to stay in the home, per his claim.
So when it
Where
comes down to the segregation part,
Parts of the Civil Rights Act. Yeah, you're muted.
you
Somehow.
muted.
Somebody
I think
calling
somebody
him.
calling him.
He ain't on D&D. Freaky nigga.
right? No, yes. So yes. I'm about. No, what?
What?
Let
If you
me.
go
Let me. I'll chime back in. I'll be back.
if you go on D&D, he wouldn't be having these problems.
Oh Dale, you pissing me off with this laptop. Just like
Why?
cause this
Why?
shit you look like you pixelated as hell. You blurry, my nigga.
So also, I don't know if he can still hear us, but when he's talking about the Civil Rights Act, he's talking about.
No, he's not in here right now. He had to
Oh,
leave for
I'll
real
wait.
quick.
I'll wait.
But okay, so I'll tag in. So
Oh, you
damn,
look so terrible right now.
why you on my dick, bro? I
You
forgot what
look
I was.
terrible, my nigga.
Y'all done made me forgot what I was about to say. I did forget. I forgot.
Talking about the Civil Rights Act, black
Yeah,
fathers more
yeah,
likely
yeah.
to stay in the home, 30s, 40s, 50s.
I know that what we talking about. I just forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, I forgot. Damn. Oh, fuck it. I make some shit up as we go on. When you talking, no, I'm just saying. Once you start talking, some shit will come up, and maybe I
That's true.
remember.
It's
So,
true.
so on this end of what, and I do agree with Charlie, and I'm not even just talking about more so about the statistics or this, that, and the other, because if you give and I'm not just talking about black people in general, I'm talking about just anybody. If you give somebody a easier way of living or a constantly keep giving people handouts, they're more so likely to take that and it will like lessen a person's chances of being successful if they always looking for something. It's kind of like when we domesticated, like if you look at domesticated cats or dogs, it's like an animal outside would know how to survive, but if a domesticated dog or cat was to get outside, they're less likely to survive because they don't know about cars in the street. They don't know about shit like that. So in the sense of what he was in that shit, I agree with Charlie on that.
Yeah.
I mean,
and,
I agree too because I be having conversations like that. First off, I'm gonna say this. I really actually wanted to make a video about this, but I didn't know if I really wanted to talk about it on my channel because I see the hate that people have for him, and I'm the opposite. So I've been watching Charlie probably about 2 years now. I watch people like Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
I watch Matt Walsh. I watch
About what?
Michael Knowles.
Ben
I watch
Shapiro,
Ben Shapiro.
I
I
watch
watch
Ben.
Candace Owens.
Candace
Like I
Owens.
watch these
Candace
people.
Owens is a G.
You know what I'm saying? And like Jug say, I don't agree with everything they say, but some of it I do.
Mm-hmm.
And even the stuff I don't agree with them with, I understand where they coming from.
Right.
Right.
So it's like that's why I
But
say
why
I feel
is
like
it
every
though? Let me ask you, because you guys are both black, I'm not, right? Why is it that the black community gets so up in arms, and why can't everybody think that way? Why does everybody take it so personal to the point where it's like, haha, that motherfucker's dead, fuck him.
I feel like because they have a victim mentality. So with
It's
them having a victim mentality, I feel like since he ended up getting off or whatever, they feel like that's one of their enemies that's gone. So now they happy. And it's like, yo, he not really your enemy though.
I also
So where
feel
do you,
like it's because we seen it happen to us so many times that it is a desensitization, and it's all because a lot of black people is like, bro, that's not our business. Like that was white on white crime. We shouldn't be commenting on that in general. But the ignorant side, and that's why I separate black people from niggas. They are two different categories for me. On the nigga side, it's just like, oh, he got what he deserved. He was talking all this, that, and the other. And this is why John needs to be in here because he's one of them. They don't do their research. They just see a little bit of click that, this, that, and the other. And then it's like, now you agree with something for no reason, and you calling somebody something and you don't even know this person.
Where does the, you said you feel like it's the victim mentality and they can't let that go. Where does that start? Where does the victim mentality start for them? What causes people like them to have
It
victim
starts
mentality?
in
What happened in your life where you don't have that victim mentality? What's the difference there?
I think it started for most people in the home. It started from their
Mm-hmm.
grandparents. It started from their parents. It's what they're being
Yep.
taught.
And it's all
I was never taught to sit there and be like, yo, white people are the enemy or something. I was never taught that. I'm cool with a lot of white people. Believe it or not, I am. You know what I'm saying? Even though I look like this. But I got friends. You know what I'm saying? I got people that I'm close to that's Caucasian. And it's like, yo, I don't look at y'all like y'all enemy. I look at y'all like y'all human. Because that's what we all
Right.
are. And
Yeah.
if y'all just want to keep on focusing on this, we're not gonna get that far if we just keep focusing on that.
true that.
Because we all the fucking same for real. We all just look different. Shit, some of us look the same.
Did you grow up in a 2-parent household?
I did and then I didn't. So the beginning of my life, I say till I was about 11. I want to say about 10, 11.
The,
I
the
had my
formative
mom and my dad in the
the
house.
formative years, the
Yeah,
most important years to have 2 parents.
exactly.
Yeah.
But even when they split up, I didn't see my dad for a while. But then I chose to stay with my dad, and that's what kind of helped me mold into the man I am today. Basically, you know
And
what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
you missed a couple of our episodes because me and him we've had this debate
Oh
on
yeah,
if it was important to have a man or if a man could raise. Like we've had all of these discussions pretty much over the past couple episodes that we touched on this a lot. But I
Hollow, you
also
froze by the way.
Yeah. You're
I'm
frozen.
froze.
Yes, I
Yep.
told you it's that damn laptop, nigga.
Am I back to moving? Am
No,
I back?
nigga, you're stuck.
Damn, what the fuck? I'm still froze.
You you ain't going nowhere.
Remove the stage. Remove from stage. Mike. Here, I'm gonna leave out. Come back.
Yeah. All right,
What's
hold
this
on.
background? That's pretty tight. Is that Atlanta?
Nah, that's Detroit.
Never
Oh,
disrespect.
it's Detroit. See it.
Yeah, that's Detroit.
All right, am I back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but and this is one of the things that also one of the things that I do agree about. Oh, Trippy, what the
Yeah,
fuck you
Trippy in
doing in
here.
here?
What up, Triple O?
But this another thing that I
Shout
agree
out
on.
Trippy. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe, homie.
It's another thing that I agree with Charlie on is, and one of the reasons that he has beef with MLK, and it's not just MLK as the person, it's MLK as his
Oh yeah,
image.
you froze again. I ain't gonna lie
It's
to you.
no way. It's no fucking way. I can't switch to my phone because my phone, my headphones ain't working.
Boy, you and John is just all toe up, ain't y'all?
Listen. If you only knew.
Talking
How do
about
I
Martin Luther King, by the way, in case you forget.
wait?
Yeah,
How
because
do
you
I?
know he gonna
No,
forget.
no. All right, am I good now? I'm
No, you
Yeah.
back.
definitely not good.
I'm
No.
still not good.
Now you stuck, and you looking crazy frozen like this, big dog. When you watch this back, you look crazy.
Listen, I just turned it off, turned it back on. Still nothing.
Nah, you moving now.
Okay.
Me and Jug over here looking good. I don't know what you got going on.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
got a $250 camera, dog. I better be looking good.
get.
Oh,
I'm gonna
and
get
I'm
my.
just using my other phone. You feel me? So
Oh, that's pretty smooth.
I'm gonna get my other camera and carry it on me. But one thing that I do agree with Charlie on and is with the whole MLK thing, and it's his image. Like from being young as a black person, and even just going to school and shit like that, we're always taught that we were slaves first. We were slaves. We were slaves. We were slaves. They always throw that in our face, like you was a slave, you was a slave, you was a slave. But it's like at some point, if we constantly keep hearing that, oh, you was under us, you was under, you was under, you was under. When do you feel the need to be like, oh shit, I was under. You know, like, well, this is why I'm not up. This is why I'm not doing better in life because I started from under. It's just like it's a negative thing to constantly keep saying and reminding somebody that your ancestors were slaves. Your ancestors were slaves. Eventually, you gonna start to fall into that category.
Yep. You know, I'll be watching like TikTok lives, and I watch people debate. You know, I've joined a couple debates over the last week since Charlie Kirk, you know, got shot. And you know, one of the main things, like if I try to bring up in one of those debates on a TikTok live, you know, it's a whole panel, everybody's black, everybody's against Charlie Kirk. They're just looking for that one guy that's the opposition so they can go in on him. And I was that guy for a couple streams, and it was pretty lit. You know, I held my own for a while. But you know, I would make the same point like about the Civil Rights Act. I'd go into explaining that and basically everything I said here on this stream. And the main response that I get is, "You're not black. You're not allowed to talk about that." Okay, well, let's talk about women's rights. Well, you're not a woman. You're not allowed to talk about women's rights. Okay, well, let's talk about trans. But you're not a trans person. You're not allowed to talk about trans rights. So that's a big issue just in America right now on that side, I would say. And in the black community, for some reason, if you're not black, you're not allowed to talk about black issues, and that's just in general. The fact Charlie's even talking about black issues, whether or not they agree or disagree, he's talking about it.
It gets even deeper than that. If your skin is not dark enough, you not dark enough, you can't talk about that, bro. It gets even.
Me just saying a little bit of that I said on here now, people probably look at me and be like, "You a coon."
It's just a downward spiral. It gets worse and worse and worse. And if you're not agreeing with somebody, they're gonna find a reason to choose. Oh, this reason, that reason, this reason, just because they are afraid to face the truth within themselves. And you see it a lot when Charlie gets to debating people and they're wrong. And I don't know if you've seen the one. It was the black chick. She had on like the orange dress, big ass titties, nice ass.
Yeah.
She was the military lady.
So that's just how you gonna describe her.
You goddamn right. That shit was looking. But anyway,
I know what you're talking about.
But she was like a military. She was in the military, and like she would say things and not want to hear what him and Candace had to say, and then walk off. And then once he started talking, she want to come back and start talking again, make her point, and then leave because they feel as though if I use this more than I use this, my point to get across.
Yeah.
But it's and that shit it just blows me sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm trying not to say too much because I really trying to wait for John.
No, when John get in here, it's gonna get crazy. But we can't get too crazy because I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble, bro. On everything.
I don't know how long it'll be for him to be in here, but I'll probably dip out, and then when he comes back, call me back in.
Okay.
But
how did Trippy
I think
spell my
it'd be good to
name
have a
correctly?
conversation because I mean, with John, you'll see what that exactly looks like. He's gonna pull that with me when I'm talking to him about it. He's gonna pull.
He gonna say it. He gonna say it. He's gonna say it.
Yeah.
But and that's why I chose you though, because you was white and you were Charlie Kirk fan. That's why I told Juwan.
But see, but when we be in the chat talking, remember I said I'm not gonna say nothing until the stream because y'all didn't actually know what side I was gonna lean on.
Yeah,
y'all didn't know I actually been watching Charlie for like 2 years and Candace Owens and all. Y'all,
so you know what's up.
Exactly you know what I'm saying? Like I literally, man. Have you seen What Is a Woman? Matt Walsh?
Yeah.
The documentary?
Yeah. No, I didn't watch that.
Crazy.
Or am I a racist? That shit's so funny, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah, but Joe's always talking about those things because I know of those things. And Candace has been on Joe. So if they've ever been on Joe Rogan, I that's what I know them from. And then I see.
So you know Candace Owens.
Yeah, I know who Candace is. Eminem. Yeah.
So this is what we can talk about without him here, because with him here, we're going to be talking about why he disagrees with Charlie, why he feels like he deserves that, blah, blah, blah. What we can talk about right now is the shooter, how he died, and what happened, I think, right?
Oh, yeah, let's get into those.
Everybody is so quick to jump to conclusions and say this guy is the shooter, and I don't blame them, right? They're hearing from the FBI. We have them on camera. They got the pictures. They have the text messages between him and the roommate, right? And people are so quick to be like, open and close case. It was him. Kill him. You know, death penalty. Let's get it over with. But this is America,
Trippy, what
and
you
you
talking?
have a right to a trial.
And how the hell
And
do you
we want
spell
to
my name correctly?
we want to see the
Oh damn! Let
evidence.
that you cutting them off.
I'm
While he
talking to the chat.
You over here trying to have an intimate conversation with Trippy and all that. How you spelling my name right? Jude, we listening. I'm listening. I don't know about him.
Yeah. So in America, you have a right to a trial. So I'm not stuck on this guy being the sole and only shooter and being the only one involved, right? The media, even on the right, everybody is painted out to be this is a kid who grew up in a conservative household. He, obviously revolted against his family. Started getting indoctrinated by leftist ideologies, started hanging out with trans and furries, and he spends all day on the internet in these Facebook groups, surrounded by everybody that feels the same way and agrees with him. And when you're surrounded by people that agree with you 24/7, then you're always going to think that you're right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
But there's things that people don't know and don't realize that Charlie has been talking about and that he's been going through in his personal life in the background. There's a lot that people don't know when it comes to Israel. And Candace Owens has been putting a spotlight on this. So, what do you know right now about what's going on with Israel and Gaza?
Not a damn thing, brother. I try to stay. I can
You're
barely
out of the
know.
loop.
I barely know what the hell's going on in America for me to even start speaking about what's going on outside of America.
Okay, so that's a pretty big rabbit hole right there, right? So to sum it up quickly, Israel is systematically destroying and ethnically cleansing Gaza, right? And so what that means is they are targeting every single building in Gaza. Gaza is Israel's neighbor. They're targeting every single building in Gaza. You look up videos on TikTok from yesterday, from today, from 2 days ago. The whole entire country is rubble. It's all destroyed.
Yeah,
Israel is laying. Yeah,
Trump. They
Israel
were
is
showing
laying this.
videos, and Trump was talking about why would you even want to go back there when there's nothing even there.
There's absolutely nothing, right? Hundreds of thousands of people are displaced from their homes. And Gaza is not like you think it is. People aren't living in tents. They are now. But, before Israel started beating on them, people aren't living in tents. Gaza is like Compton, basically, apartments, houses, markets, phone stores. Like it's a legit city. You look at Gaza now, rubble, straight up something out of Battlefield, like the end of a conquest game of
Jesus
Battlefield.
Christ.
Everything is rubble, And so their excuse and their reason for doing this is because Hamas is a terrorist organization from Iran. They're Muslim, right? And Hamas 2 years ago, October, not last year, the year before, they went into Israel. They killed over 100 or 200 people or something, massacred them, and they took 50 hostages back to Gaza, right? And I don't want to get into why they did that.
This is
That's what they did.
I think they had showed this on the news. It was like they cut the fences open and they was like fucking like parachuting in and shit like that.
So Israel's justification for laying the smackdown on Gaza is we want our hostages back. You guys took 50 hostages from us. We want them back. So they're not at war. Israel's not at war with the country of Gaza. They're at war with the terrorist organization of Hamas. It's like America being at war with the Mexican cartel and destroying everything in Mexico because, well, we fucking hate the Mexican cartel. They're bringing drugs into our country. So imagine if America just started bombing Mexico because, oh, we feel like the Mexican terrorists are living in this building. Let's bomb that building. Oh, now they're in this building. Let's bomb that building, that building, that building, that building, that building. And so their excuse is, well, we're trying to clear out Hamas. We're trying to get our hostages back, and we're going to keep this pressure on until they give us our hostages back, right? That's their reasoning. That just seems weird to me. Like you're destroying a whole country. I get it if it's a couple. Like over the last 2 years, it's been singular building. They're in that building now. There's a tunnel entrance in that building. Let's kill that building off. It's been building by building. But since Charlie died, the whole entire last 7 days since Charlie died, they are nuking. the entire country with missiles. Every building is rubble right now since Charlie died, right? So bringing it back full circle to Charlie real quick, and I'll let you guys respond. Charlie, on his podcast, last couple of years, Charlie's been pro-Israel, super pro-Israel. He's been going to Israel. He's been having meetings with Bibi Netanyahu, which is the Israel prime minister, Israel leadership. You know, Charlie has a nonprofit called Turning Point USA. Nonprofits rely on donors and donations. So Israel leadership is big donors for Turning Point USA, right? Mm-hmm. So Charlie, the last couple of years, has been supporting Israel, but the last couple months, probably the last 6 months, Charlie has been hypercritical on the smackdown that Israel is laying on Gaza, right? And so, you know, Candace Owens, Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, the people that know Charlie, that are in that inner circle, know what Charlie are going through because he's talking about it. And if you listen to Megyn Kelly also got the same treatment from Israel leadership. And that treatment is this: you have people from Israeli leadership just blasting Charlie with text messages, blasting Megyn Kelly with text messages, saying kind of things like, slow down the rhetoric, not these exact words, right? But slow down the rhetoric. You're talking crazy on Israel. You need to support us. You're either with us or you're against us. You know, making those types of comments to Charlie. Megyn was also getting the same treatment, right? And so Charlie's not for it. Charlie's pro-America. Sure, he loves Israel, but he's pro-America, and America is helping fund the Israel destroying Gaza, right? And so Charlie was super against that. So he's talking out about it on his podcast. You can look these videos up. They're all over. You know, the clips of him judging Israel are all over. And this is in the last couple of months where he's going in on Israel, like, we shouldn't be doing this. You know, Israel is wrong for doing this, blah, blah, blah. So somebody within Israel's leadership offered Charlie $150 million. Charlie turned it down, right? This is per sources for that close to Charlie. He got offered 150 mil. He turned it down. A couple weeks later, Charlie's getting shot in the neck. I think somehow, some way, it's connected. It might not be, and it legitimately might be a kid just hated Charlie Kirk so much he went and shot him in public. But I think it's deeper than that, and I think somehow Israel is involved.
But it's the same thing. It's the same thing like the Trump attempted assassination. It's like, of course we can. I mean, it's kind of even not the same thing, because at least with this, we have a person in custody. We have somebody that we could question, and there's a back history that you can go off of. But the dude that killed Trump, it's like, or attempted to kill Trump, it was, everything's like wiped clean, and his house, there's nothing in there. You can't even go talk to the parents or nothing. But in this situation, I really feel as though if you start questioning too much, you end up in a JFK situation, because you got the person that did it, and even though that dude went to jail, he just so happened to get killed. It's like you fall into that, you know, that realm of, oh, conspiracy this, conspiracy that. And it's more so, like I was trying to tell you on the messages, it's more likely that somebody was, you know, randomly going to do something to him than an entire place from across the seas sent somebody. Because in all actuality, he's a small fish in a big ass pond. He's not really doing much to move anything over Israel.
I personally feel different, right? Because that's you. If you're over here talking crazy on Israel, or me, or Weirdo, Israel's not going to give a fuck. But when you're Charlie Kirk and you have millions and millions of followers, and you're boys with Donald Trump, and you're boys with the defense secretary, and you're boys with basically everybody in the current government of America right now, you have influence. You can influence decisions made by Donald Trump. You can influence decisions made by the defense secretary and the Department of War that Donald Trump just came out with. He made a new department called the Department of War. It's the Department of Defense. He changed the name. Yeah. Charlie has great influence, right, in America right now.
But and and what you're saying is right. So, for instance, you know, WWE has been going to I forget where they've been going. They've been going overseas to those places, and they see women doing things that their women are not allowed to do, which in a sense is showing, women that it's giving them more power over there, and be like, if those women can do it, why can't we do it? Which is, putting a charge in the back. So if Charlie's saying these things here and like bringing freedom, pretty much showing what freedom is, maybe that's encouraging, more people over there to be, radicalized and stuff like that, which is starting problems. Because in North Korea, that's just crazy. If you have ever looked up what goes on in North Korea,
Yeah, for sure, man. That North Korea is wild. They're not even allowed to leave their apartment, basically.
yeah.
What's your take, weirdo?
On what
We
part?
laid out a fucking bunch of information there. What are you
Hell
thinking
yeah.
about?
Oh well, the whole Israel thing is funny because I was actually having a conversation with somebody about it today, and he was talking about how Charlie supported Israel, and my argument was like, you can support somebody but not agree with everything that they do.
Yeah.
So here you say what you just said, saying like Charlie didn't agree, he didn't agree with what they're doing, which none of us should. I don't even think America should be supporting Israel because all we do lately, it seems like all we doing is funding wars that we
Yeah.
shouldn't even be a part of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very true.
Like, and it's tragic. Like, people are getting their whole homes wiped away,
Yeah.
gone,
Their whole
and
lives.
their whole lives, bro. These cities are literally becoming just war zones. That's all it is now.
Yeah.
And it's sad because America, we get looked at bad because we are funding the stupid shit that we have
Yeah.
nothing to do with. Like, this is none of our
Hey,
business.
and it makes sense for America to want to fund it too, right? And just a little quick 2-minute history lesson for you. The reason Israel is a country right now, do you know why?
No. Not in full.
So Israel is a very new country. Israel was created in the 1950s. Gaza was already there. Palestine was already in that area.
Yeah.
After the Holocaust, the Jews needed somewhere to go. So all of the Jews went to Israel. The the United Nations created Israel, so the Jews had a safe haven to go. The thing is, that land, even though there might not have been people living on that land was part of the country of Gaza, right? And so you have the Muslims and the people who live in Gaza are like, hey, this is our land. You guys came and took over our land. Like, get out of here. You're not allowed here. This is their belief. This is a lot of people in Gaza's belief. It's the reason Hamas was created, because Hamas feels like Israel should not be allowed to be a country, right? And so if you're for Jews, obviously the Jews got massacred in the Holocaust. And if you're against that and you're for Jews, you want them to have a safe haven somewhere. So it makes sense to support Israel until you see them start doing the absolutely insane things that they're doing the last couple of years.
Somebody gonna say something?
No, I'm what was we supposed to pick up there? I forget. We were supposed to pick something up.
I find it crazy because
I just
No.
came back in.
most
I
of
just I
these
just
most
I
of
just
these
came I just
wars,
came back in. What y'all talking about now?
it's crazy
Wait.
because most
We're
of these
talking around
wars
the
are
conspiracy
they
of
fighting
him
over land.
dealt with.
Gotcha.
And a lot of these wars, they just fighting over land, and it's crazy to me. Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so look, this is to my understanding and assumption, right? This is mostly about religion. The war is
Yeah.
mostly about religion. It's about, this is like the land, the holy land of this person was first, and then this
Yeah.
person was
It's
right.
what it boils down to ultimately. It's ultimately what it boils down to.
And
Yeah.
that's why life was so dangerous for that man. And I'm very confused at why he wasn't moving a lot smarter and a lot safer, because he literally talked about everything that you was not supposed to talk about. You talking about race, you talking about religion, you talk about politics, you talk about like the never say nevers, and you thinking that somebody's not going to potentially at least try you several times.
And you know what's
Yeah,
That
crazy?
man was brave.
That's why I was telling somebody today. I said that's why I have a lot of respect for him, bro. Because I feel like he knew this could happen,
Hmm.
but he was still willing to go out there and have these conversations, have this discord with people, knowing that this is a possibility. So he stood on what he believed in.
At the level that he was doing it too, because
Exactly.
he wasn't just talking, 500 people. He wasn't just talking. He was talking to thousands, bro. He was followed by millions, and it's like just like Jug said, they was not even just all Americans. He had followers that reached all around the world, which is very impressive.
Can I show you
Uh,
guys something real quick?
yeah.
All
Make sure when you share it that it'll show you at the bottom if your audio is there or not.
right. Okay. Check this out. Hold on. Let me get it pulled up real quick on my profile.
But I will say this, Jug,
Welcome back, Five.
on your end, I will say this.
Thank you, Jawan. I
I
appreciate
did
it.
look over the text messages, and from what they saying, like why would he be talking about like this and saying these certain words if it was this young kid?
Are you talking about the shooter's messages?
Yes, that is very suspicious. It is very
Strange.
suspicious. If you look at it,
Strange.
it doesn't seem like it's just some random person having a conversation. It do seem like somebody else that's higher up, like calling it a squad car, calling it like exactly where the thing is at, and just saying certain words that every normal random person wouldn't be saying. But again, this is also coming from a person that went and did what he did, and not everybody would go and do that. So I'm not surprised if he was talking like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
All right.
we also don't know, like, do we know what his parents did? Like his grandpa, his father, like, do we know what
He
they
was a
did?
cop. The shooter's dad was a cop for 20
Made
years. He was
sense.
a retired police
So
officer.
then that
Yeah.
makes sense why he would be using the word squad car. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's easily debunked, like certain things. Like we don't live.
And it'll make sense that the dad turned him in.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've been playing Call of Duty my whole life. I'm not going to call it the drop point personally. I'm not going to call it a squad car. I've been playing Call of Duty since I was 8 years old. Call of Duty
But
raised me. You know what I mean?
but you call things that Call of Duty as being a video game would call it.
Yeah.
So if I showed you a gun, you would be like, "Oh, that's a M4A1," even though it I'm not saying that because that is a real gun. I'm just saying if it wasn't a real gun, you'd be
Yeah.
like,
That's a
"Oh, that's a
blicky.
honey,
feel you
that's a
on
honey
that.
badger."
So this video that I'm about to show you guys right here, this is from a Piers Morgan interview, and Shank is actually coincidentally in this video. This is from a Piers Morgan interview from 10 months ago. Piers Morgan, he had
Make him the
somebody
big
on
screen.
his. I got you.
No, he has to do it.
No, he
Okay.
didn't share it.
Yeah, I'm going to share it in a second. I just want to explain it real quick. So Piers Morgan, he had this guy on his podcast 10 months ago, and who this guy is, he is an Israeli soldier. He's an Israeli intelligence officer. He works for Israel. He's 100% an Israeli soldier, and because Israel has been bombing Gaza for so long, he's like, let me bring on somebody from Israel. Israel is the one that basically America's supporting, right? So let's bring him on and let's talk to him. Funny thing is, I saw this video after Charlie died. I went to watch the actual interview. I had watched the interview when it came out 10 months ago. I watched half of it, and I never got to this part right here.
Wait, hold on. 5. You not getting ate up by mosquitoes out there in the dark around all them trees?
I'm untouchable, 5.
Oh my goodness.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah. Just make sure the
All right, so
audio is
here-
there.
Yeah, I think it is. So here we have Piers Morgan. Here we have Cenk, both these guys talk show hosts. And then here we have the IDF soldier.
Hey, this dude, this Pierce Morgan dude, this Pierce Morgan dude, he's a SOB. I tell you that. Because
Bro, he know what he know what he be doing.
No. Because one time he was supposed to have Kanye on, and he had Kanye and Sneeko on. And Kanye walked off, and this man was pressuring Sneeko like crazy, and he be spinning the narrative.
He does. No, Piers Morgan is kind of a bitch actually.
No,
and it's funny watching tape.
the episode where he had Candace and the rabbi on rabbi. What's his rabbi? What is his name? Bruh, that episode was kind of crazy, bro.
My
It was.
five don't know what we talking about. He used to
All
hood
right,
ass
check this
videos.
out. So this is 10 months ago. Guy
Five,
on
you
the
gonna
bottom
stop
is gonna
saying you gonna stop saying I'm ignorant, nigga. Nigga, I'm listening.
All right, you ready?
Five more into each day, man. I'm starting to see what side you are, my nigga. That's
Hey,
Hey,
crazy.
five,
Doug, play it real quick
Nah,
to make
nah,
sure the
nah, nah,
sound is
Five.
there.
Stay on that side, Five. That's
five.
crazy, Five.
I did
Go
tell.
ahead, Judd. Judd, play the video, Judd. Five. I see what type of time you on, Five. That's kind of crazy.
No.
That's kind of crazy. You
Wait, but
shucking
do
and
you
jiving. You
wait? But
shucking and jiving right
do
now,
you know
Five.
any of these folks on the screen?
I know the dude
Iranian
in the
nuclear program
far on the
is
right,
going to be
upper right.
destroyed.
Yeah, we good. It's
And
playing.
anyone who gets in the way,
Okay,
it doesn't matter where they
replay it.
are, even if they are politicians in the West,
Rewind
they are
it.
going to fall because we cannot afford.
Hold on. Did you hear what he just said? He threatened politicians in the West that if they don't agree with Israel's war against Iran, that they're going to fall. And remember, he's an Israeli agent. Are you saying Israel will murder politicians in the West or get rid of them politically through bribery or whatever else? What do you mean the politicians in the West will fall if they don't agree that to back Israel's war against Iran?
Yeah, we will not vote for them anymore.
Oh, no, well, you don't vote for them
Oh,
now. You're not in our
hell.
country. What do you mean the politicians will fall?
We live in democracy, and we have the right to bring them up and to bring them down. Those who
Who's
agree with
we, and how are
Ayatollah,
you
we don't
bringing them
want them
down?
in office. And all the
Who's
sympathizers
we,
with
and how are you
terrorists
bringing them
like
down?
yourself, we don't
Who's
want them
we, and
even to
how are
be in
you
our
bringing them down?
country.
Who is we, and how are you bringing down politicians in the West if they dare to defy Israel? Tell me how you're bringing them down.
I already answered you
Are you going
that.
to murder them, or are you going to bribe them? Or are you going to bribe someone else? Who are you going to do?
Iranian nuclear program.
Oh, that's
What do
crazy.
y'all think about that?
That's crazy.
That smile was sadistic, boy.
That was the sadistic smile. We will not vote for them. You can't vote. You don't live in America. What do you mean you won't vote for them?
Man, should just make me think like how deep like we just can't even
It's
fathom.
not too far off. It's not farther off than a kid going mad has so much hatred for Charlie Kirk that he would go in broad daylight, hundreds of thousands of people in front of the world and snipe him. It's not much crazier than that to think that Israel can have an agent go to America, find someone on the left who, is brainwashed by leftist ideologies, threaten them, say, if you don't go to this building on this day, I will kill your family. All we need you to do is lay on top of this building. When you hear the gunshot, that's your cue to start running, right? Basically making him into the fall guy. So as soon as you hear the gunshot, dude, that's your cue to get out of there, right? It's not as, I mean, they're equally as crazy. A kid going wild and Israel paying someone to be the fall
Chuck,
guy. Or not
but the
paying a
thing
threat.
about it is, bruh, he missed. He missed. He got lucky that he got hit in the neck after the shit. What the hell is the word?
The vest.
No, it ricocheted. He got lucky that the bullet ricocheted up. So this is what I'm saying. If it was a professional job, professionally done, why would it look like it was a mistake? Because he missed in all actuality, but he missed.
Maybe there was a different shooter. Maybe the point was, right, conspiracy theories here, obviously.
Yeah.
But maybe the point was to have this kid sit on the roof with a gun while the shot is taken from a different spot somewhere else.
But the technology that we have today, they can track the trajectory of a bullet.
And have we seen any of that evidence? Have we seen any of the forensics? We haven't seen that yet.
Well, there's been people on YouTube that have made like 3D models and shown like the exact like angles and things of the bullet travel.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Conspiracy theories are conspiracy theories for a reason, right?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like we get to the grassy knolls really quick. Like we was there 2 shooters? Was there 3 shooters? MLK. I mean JFK. But
Yeah,
it's
JFK, the magical bullet.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that shit like hit like what
Five,
12?
five. What you thinking over there?
One, I'm thinking of why this motherfucker's still getting hurt. Like, take her out the game, bro. What? Second thing, bro. No, I'm really just listening, bro. Because I just came back in. I
Yeah.
just chimed back in. I'm just really just listening. Jawan, you was the only one that acknowledged me. So I'm just kind of just chilling, my nigga.
Oh,
But y'all making good points, though. I'm just listening to what y'all talking about.
It's wild, you know. I just want to see more information. I don't want to take the, you know, what the FBI is reporting to the media. I want to
I
see the
don't think we'll
trial.
ever really know.
So
Yeah,
what I'm
Y'all
trying to
gotta wait.
figure
Y'all
out.
have to wait. Y'all have to wait 60 plus years when everybody from his
We
cat
still,
from
we still won't know.
Yeah, we still
when y'all were talking about JFK, I'm so fascinated with JFK's story, bro. I go back and watch all his documentaries and stuff like that, bro. I was reading some of the files and stuff that leaked or they dropped or whatever the case may be. And for people to think that certain governments and stuff don't put out hits on certain like leaders and stuff like that is absurd.
right,
It's
right.
like we have to understand that it's blatant. And I'm not just talking about the ones that we known or that we know about in our history books and stuff that was talking about. It's plain as day. Not even for you just showing that clip, bro. If you go back and you really watch and even if you just have like physics, if I shoot straight, there's no reason why
Salam alaikum.
something should be, it gets blasted or whatever. It shouldn't have to be like that, bro. And I feel like
Wow.
sometimes, what's up?
That woman that just walked past looked at you crazy.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I ain't even. Oh yeah, she been walking around. Oh, her and
I
her. I
know,
think her daughter.
but you said shoot.
Was she a Muslim?
She looked, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I think so.
Yeah, that's why I
She
said salam alaikum.
Oh damn, she can't even hear me. I tell her when she come back.
she
Um,
looked at you like shoot. What?
no, no, no.
Right?
Chill out, chill out,
This
chill out,
nigga
chill out,
crazy.
chill out.
Let me get him
But
out of
no,
here.
I just find out. I just find it very like. I don't want to say it's fascinating. There's nothing fascinating about people like dying and stuff like that. But I think it's fascinating how the government just
The story behind it.
the stories behind it and how they try to have layer after layer after layer of trying to like spin the narrative and trying to turn it into something that obviously is what it is, bro. I feel like JFK, he was young, he was a voice of the people, bro. They were saying Charlie Kirk was on his way to becoming president. Like,
good,
as years and stuff down the line. And I feel
good.
like from the interview I saw, and I think I saw like the recent one, the last recent one that he did. I forgot the gentleman's name, but the gentleman's son was very fascinated with that guy, with Charlie Kirk. And he was I watched the interview, bro, and he's a lot. And I mean, if I agreed with it, with what if I agreed with what he stood for and everything, he's a likable guy, bro. I see why he has the followers and the following that he has. And it's not like and I feel like people are definitely entitled to what they believe and what they think. But yeah,
Can I
that
say something
JFK
real
shit,
quick?
bro.
Can I
That
say something
JFK,
real quick?
yeah, bro.
On your point, right? You said if I agreed with what he says, then I
Yeah,
could understand why he has so many followers. The thing is, I've been a follower for years and I don't agree
yeah,
with everything he says, but what I do agree with is freedom of speech, America,
yeah.
open debate, open dialogue, and talking to people that disagree with you. And that's why Charlie has so much respect. That's why it's not just another politician dead. That's why
Yeah.
it's not like, oh, who is this guy? Who gives a fuck? Move
And,
on with
and
my
you
life.
And you know what was fun? And you know what was kind of like when I paid attention to the when news outlets and news articles and stuff when they put out certain information and stuff, they use certain verbiage and stuff like that to I feel like train not train the media but train the masses into making things a bigger deal. Like you could use the word he was murdered or killed, but when you use the word assassinated and assassination, it puts a more heightened sense of security
Yeah,
on the
upgrade.
situation at hand. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
when I got alerted CNN, they said Charlie Kirk has been assassinated. That was the alert. That's what it was. So I feel like, of course, it was definitely it was definitely on high on the security aspect. But when you look at a Malcolm X, when you look at a JFK, when you look at Robert Kennedy, when you look at all these political figures who've
Abraham
had
Perfect.
Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln and stuff, when you have all these political figures who've had these like voices who control the youth and the smaller youth and the young adult audience and stuff, it's detrimental to the government. And it's
It
more
is.
so and it'll be quicker and cheaper. It'll be quicker and cheaper to take you out. And like you were saying, Jug, about the manipulation of people. The biggest manipulation I feel like you could do with people and motivate them, depending on who you are, is with fear. No cap. And I feel like there's things that the media and news outlets and shit show you. So that way, some people who are fearful and who are scared will be scared, and people who will rebel and go against will go against.
Mm,
And I feel
damn.
like the cycle and shit, bro, continues. And I feel like these leaders who go into the position of power and stuff, who go on the forefront of trying to make not just their race better, but the world itself and the society better, they know that their time is limited here. They know that they
Yeah.
do. And I feel like there's nobody in their right mind. And Five, I think you touched on this earlier. I feel like there's nobody in his right mind, especially Charlie Kirk. You have the such lack of security that was around him. The such it was it's mind-boggling to me that a trained shooter missed Trump when Trump was damn near in the middle of the fucking field. But you get a gentleman who has a tent over him surrounded by thousands of people.
Well, it's just more so that he didn't miss Trump. Trump turned his head. If Trump doesn't
Got
turn
lucky.
his head,
But
Trump
but
is
but
gonna.
five, if you train and you like that,
But that dude
you
wasn't
best
trained.
not admit you
But
go
wait, that
ahead.
dude wasn't trained and he didn't have a scope on his gun.
This is America. We're all trained.
Like, come on, bro. Like, and it's like Jug was saying, you know how many motherfuckers play Call of Duty? Bro, there's
Yeah.
people who play Call of Duty for a living and take like a living. And
But
they know how to break down, do this,
Yeah,
that with
it's
a
like what
gun.
Trippy was trying to say. Trippy
All
was
I'm
trying to say,
saying
like,
is,
ain't no way if you're not a trained shooter, you're making that shot. There's no way just a regular everyday Joe is making that shot. I'm like, dude, number one, this is America. But number two, this is Utah. All we do is shoot guns
yeah.
here. All we
yeah.
do is go up in the mountain and hunt.
Well,
People make those shots every day
And
for fun.
and
I
but five
watched a
before hold on,
video.
five, before you
Go ahead.
go, and I did not and I did
wait, and on top of that, don't forget that this nigga dad was a cop.
yes.
Yeah.
So he probably got trained, and it was
Yeah,
his
bro.
granddad, that
You can't
granddad
tell me.
gun. So his granddad
Yes,
probably also had a hand in probably training him
bro.
on how to shoot.
Yes. Yes. And
Is that what you get when dads are in the household? You
no,
get trained shooters.
you get people to be
Don't try to do
emotionally.
that because you
No,
the
you get
smoke.
hold on, Jawan. I got him,
No, no, I
Jawan. I
feel
got him. I
Call
got him,
it,
Jawan. Jawan, I
nigga.
got him. Because you know what's funny? Every person that I have said about having a dad in a household, Five,
Yeah.
they say you're completely wrong. You
Yeah.
have the reason a man is has to be in a household because it helps you emotionally be educated and know how to not act off emotion. That's what that does. But getting back to the topic at hand, I feel like fuck, I lost my train of thought. But I just feel
You
like
was cooking, Five.
these certain people in power, bro, Trump is not that important as people think that he is, quote unquote. That's why they missed. That's why they missed. They got Charlie Kirk because Charlie Kirk, they see shit, they saw the trajectory of shit
But
moving.
they
When
missed for Charlie too. If you have to understand that the
Five,
bullet
you go tell him he missed. Go tell him he missed.
Five, the
Go tell
bullet
him.
hit his vest. The vest kicked the bullet up. He missed.
Five,
It's pretty wild,
all I
actually. When you
five,
slow it down and
it's
watch it frame by
And the
frame.
and the craziest thing is, Five, is this man Jug. He called that shit before anybody, bruh.
I
He
haven't.
was
I don't like watching death. I don't. I saw it by mistake, not by mistake.
mhm,
I saw it, bro, and it fucked me up. All I'm saying is, bro, a mother. I'm sorry, a wife, a father was lost, bro. Feel like you should not lose your life off of freedom of speech and how you feel,
that's the most that is
regardless,
yes.
regardless if it may be ignorant, regardless if it may not be right with what other people may think. I feel like, and it's not a black and white thing. It's just you have a right to freedom of speech. And
Yeah.
I feel like when you talk about political things and stuff like that, the first thing people do is throw racism in there, regardless your race. And I just talk about a black and white thing. I'm talking about any race. They just throw it in there because it's a
Yeah.
fearful topic. It's a sensitive topic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
And it's
feel
the
like,
last thing I
and
want to say and make a point on is on that right there, Cap. Um, the shooter was how old? 22,
he
right?
was
Yeah.
22,
Charlie
bro.
Kirk, 22. Charlie Kirk's been around since 2017. How old was the shooter in 2016, 2017?
He had to be like, if my math is right, he's probably maybe 13 or 12, bro. My
13
math
years old.
might be wrong. Yeah.
So the media uses this language, and it's usually on the left, right? The left media uses this language.
Mm,
If you don't like gay people, then you're a homophobe, right? If you don't believe in gay marriage, you're a homophobe. If you want Mexicans deported and you don't want illegals here, then you're a racist. If and then you're a fascist, right? And then when you call somebody a racist, this kid was 13 years old when Charlie Kirk started to really kind of get a name for himself. He's getting called a racist every day from the news. He's getting called a fascist every day on the news, on TV, on YouTube, and he's on Facebook groups all day, surrounded by people that feel the same way, right? Charlie Kirk's getting called a racist to this kid for 10 years straight.
yeah.
That kid, he legitimately thinks, I have a Nazi in my state. Now is my chance to help my community and take out
Yes.
a Nazi. If I tell my son he's 5 right now, if I tell him, dude, the sky is purple, right? And every day for the next 10 years, I continue to tell him the sky is purple. He goes to high school and the kids are like, oh, the sky's so blue today. And my son's going to be like, what are you talking about? The sky is straight up purple. What do you mean? Like, I see that's
Yeah.
purple. What are you talking about? Like, he is legitimately going to think the sky is purple if I tell him for 10 years straight, yo, sky is purple, man. Right. And so that's what happened. That's what could have happened with this guy. Right. And that's what the media does. And it's embarrassing, actually, because people like me, a white person who might have an opinion like, I don't want illegals coming into my country, right? I want people to come in here the right way, and I think we need to make it easier for people to come in here the right way. If I say that, then I'm a racist, so I say
Yeah.
nothing, right?
Yeah. And I think that sucks because like it takes. I feel like everybody's entitled to feel how they feel, and I feel like it takes. And I've always wanted to like not. And no, let me not say I've always wanted. When I try to put myself in people's perspective, in people's shoes, it'll be kind of not crazy, but for maybe a couple minutes, for a few minutes, I would like to maybe switch shoes with a fellow race of mine and just to see what they're like, what they think and what they consume on a daily basis of how they feel about the opposite race. Like if I trade places with a Chinese man, how does he view me as a black man? And what is he being fed on his algorithm or his timeline about this, that, and the third? And
I mean, we already
and it
know that though.
but I say
I
it,
feel like
but
it's so nuanced, though. It's an
But
individual,
no,
because
hold on.
like
But
me,
Jawan, I feel like we not to cut you off, Jug, but I feel like Jawan,
but
we 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 can say that we know that though, bro. But it's just like everybody don't think the same. I can sit here and say that no, we gonna use us on the stream. Jug, I could not know you, my nigga. You could be walking with your grandmother or whatever the case may be. I don't know your beliefs. I don't know what you do. But when we're walking down the street, I'm walking one way, you walking towards me, walking towards each other. Your grandmother may clutch her purse because she may think I'm gonna snatch her purse and run. And you being her protector, you may grab your arm and be like, "Grandma, come closer." When I can be in the mindset of thinking, "Oh, these white motherfuckers think I'ma always steal," when it might be the motherfucking Asian nigga that walk down the street that might hem you up and shoot you. So I feel like it is we don't know because just like we all four have different opinions
No,
about our race.
what I'm saying is, what a lot of people think about black people. You see
And
it
and
all day.
and
You see it
But
every day.
do okay,
but
but
do
But
even
that's
all
not
using
saying
people think that?
that's
but
not
wait,
saying everybody think that way though.
but wait, even five, you using that example, you yourself can remove yourself from you as a black man's shoes because you can't tell me that you ain't never felt the same way against a black person
But
if you when you was walking
hold on,
down the street.
but that's but
Hey, I ain't gonna
that's
lie. I see two niggas with Nike Tech hoodies on. I'm out.
But
I'm
that's
out.
I
but
feel like
that's
I feel like Yeah, no, go ahead, File. Go ahead, go ahead.
But that's based on the image that we put out as a people. And even if we wrap this, bring this back around,
I don't.
this is
I feel like it's the image that we put out sometimes, and I feel like it's the image that people certain
yes,
portray, or not
yes.
portray,
Let me
that
just
these
let me
with
say one
these
thing and
these
get you guys
social
on this
media
topic real quick.
shits throw out, bro. That's
Let me
all.
say what let me say something real quick and have you guys respond to it because I was thinking about this the other day. Growing up in Utah, there ain't shit for black people here. We have Mexicans, we have Navajos, but there's no black people here, right? But in my
My
entire
nigga,
life,
I ain't never been to Utah. I probably could have told you that. But go
my
ahead.
entire life, man, every friend I've ever had, any family, when I go to a friend's house, their family getting drunk or chilling or whatever, any group I've ever been around, we don't just sit around and talk about, man, black people be crazy, like they be killing each other, black people be robbing. Like we don't just sit around and talk about black people problems and the issues with black people. But on the other side of that, in the black community, it is very normal. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, it's very normal for black people to sit around and talk about how the white man is the devil, the
Yep,
white man who tried to hold us down, the white
yep.
man this, the white man that. It's very
That's
common
true.
in the black community for those conversations to take place.
I say no from my
I
perspective
say no
because
on that, and I only
I
reason.
don't be
Go ahead,
around
Jawan. Go ahead.
people.
Go ahead, Jawan.
I don't be around people who just sit there talking about the white man is bad.
Yeah, me
That's
neither.
them people not really in my circle for real.
Them days are, oh yeah, no, we're not sitting there,
But
talking about the white
but
man
you
did
but
this, that, and the
but but
third.
what Jug is saying is you've at least come in contact with those people.
Ah, for sure.
I've come in contact with white people who grow up in certain circumstances where all they know is black people, and they'll sit around and talk about white people. Oh no, not white people. They'll sit around. Well, I guess it's different if you come from it. I've never lived and I say traditional, quote unquote, white household to say what goes on. Um, I know the people I hang with don't sit around and talk about the white
You
man.
just have to take my word for it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, yeah, yeah. I take your
Yeah.
word for it, my dude.
I think about that though. I think about why is that different because it's definitely more common in the black community for those conversations. Even though it might not be in your circle, it's more
Hmm.
common in the black community for those conversations to take place than it is like white people. We don't just sit around and talk about how black people, we need to go back to slavery. Black people is the
Because I
reason
feel
for
It's
I
all
feel
that.
more
like
Shit.
I feel like if
it's
John
more
was in,
common. It's more common because, like I said, at the end of the day, this shit is enrooted in people bloodline, bro. It's deep in it, and that's all they can talk about is what the fuck happened in the past.
yeah,
And and this kid is
Yeah,
funny because like everything we talking about right now, I literally just had this conversation this fucking morning. So it's blowing my mind that I gotta have it again. And like
I
it's
do.
with my
I
my
will
homeboy
say,
Nev. And I'm like, bro, it's so deep rooted in people to always just focus on the fucking past. And as a community, black people, that's all they fucking do. So all they want to do is talk about slavery. All they want to do is talk about racism. Like it's bullshit, bro. So
I feel like
if you constantly keep hearing that, you just gonna grow up thinking that the white man is the bad man all the time. It don't matter what the fuck they do. It doesn't. So
it's
it
kind
don't matter if
of
they
like
trying to help.
the
Cause soon
boogeyman.
as, cause
oh,
soon as, look at what they do with what's his name, Gary Owen. Gary Owens is married to a black fucking woman. The minute he say something, Nas throw this nigga away.
Oh
What?
yeah,
You're talking about
true. The
the
true,
comedian.
comedian.
true, true,
Yeah,
true, true,
yeah,
Yeah.
true,
Yes, like
yeah.
Nas all of a sudden throw him away. He can't make a comment on black people. This nigga got black children.
Oh, hey, y'all. Let me say this,
He
and I
married to a
gotta
black
go.
woman.
Hold on. Let me say this while I'm thinking about it because I gotta go clean up this thing, and by the time and when I get home, I'll hop back home. But I feel like when we talk about Black history and when we talk about Black people as a culture, I love being a black man. I will always love being and forever be a black man, brother. If I could come back, I would want to be a black man again.
You know, in Wakanda.
Come on. I feel like when you continue to harbor on the past, and this is in any situation, you never give yourself grow. You never grow. Your mind is always in a mind state of they suppressed us, they did this, that, and the third. And this was eons and generations way. before you was even thought of type thing. And I feel like we never should forget, never forget. But I feel like as people, we have to understand that that was once upon a time in life. And we have to
Mhm.
understand that when we come from that, we use that more. I feel like we should use that more. And some people do use it more as a motivation and more as a will to change whatever narratives and stuff that may have been passed down from their own bloodline or being passed down for what the masses and shit and what people think. Um, and I just feel like as us as people, I think we can't. I don't want to say we can't live in the past. We can't live in the past, bro. And it's not saying that we should forget about shit that that was done and that white people were doing in slavery. I'm not saying to forget it. I'm saying to evolve and to become bigger than what people try to keep portraying us to and keep trying to set us back to being. I think once we realize that that was then and this is now, we can move forward as a people. And we going to look up 10, 15, 20 some years down the line, and the minorities are going to be white people. Because if we keep having all these mixed babies and mixed breeds and shit like that, it really ain't going to be no fucking race.
Shit, look
No,
at
no
China.
one single race. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
it makes me so mad to talk about shit like that because, bro, that's not the people of today, bro.
I'm not saying that that's the people of today, but what I'm saying when you have certain people who come from the older generation and they still push that narrative as if that, like y'all was saying, like how the white man just do this, white man do that. When you have those people that and they got that from their people when they was going still through that time, I feel like it's just more dangerous now since everything is on a lens
But
and
see,
it's so accessible.
when they teach these people about the history, they don't realize that they at the same time they teaching that part of history, they teaching hatred.
No,
Mhm.
no,
Yep.
and that's what I'm saying.
So
Because I feel like
all you doing is instilling that in your kids, bro.
and
Y'all,
exactly,
nobody talks
exactly.
about the actual good parts of the history. It's just
Yeah.
always the negative, like yo, we was slave. Hey, but
Or the
you gonna
good
talk
parts.
about how the white, like some of the white people actually helped free some of these black people though? They
Mhm.
don't talk about that shit enough, bro. All we
Yeah.
want to do is sit back and talk about how we just got held down. We was held down for 400 years.
We as black people have the greatest ability to market pain. When you look at radio, when you look at rap uh labels, when you look at
Can
music
I
or
just
when you
add
look
in,
at
by the way, like not just black people, but black people in America.
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
yeah,
black
yeah, yeah,
people in
yeah.
other countries, man, they're still being held down. They got it super tough in Somalia,
Bro,
in
And I
North
feel
there,
like it's
Africa.
just
no, but
you.
there was a video. There was a video of
Hold on, hey y'all. I will chime back in. Let me go clean this shit up, bro. Y'all
And where
boys
the
be
fuck
there
good.
is
was.
John at?
I'm about to call
John
him
John
again.
is on the
I'm about to
fucking
call him
Ferris
again.
wheel eating funnel cake. He not fucking with us tonight, dog.
Eating
It's
elephant
over
ears and
with.
shit.
Oh man,
He
I
up there
would
having a
love
good
an
old
elephant
time.
ear right now. But there was a video. There was a video
All
of a
right, bye
guy.
y'all.
All
He
right.
was asking. He was going to other countries and he was asking questions. So he asked a Mexican. There was a person with him that was dressed up with sombrero, moccasins, like
Who
everything.
who
Like
went who went to the other country?
I forgot it was a YouTuber, somebody. He was just doing something, and then he was doing an experiment, and he was like, he walked up to a legitimate like Mexican in Mexico and was like, "Is this racist to you?" And the dude was like, "No, he looks good, looks perfect."
I
And
know what you're talking
then
about. Yeah.
in the same channel, he had went over to I think it was like Africa or somewhere, and he was asking a black person from Africa, and he was like, um all these like black people, they have problems in America, and we was wondering, is it okay if they all just came back over here? Would y'all accept them with open arms? And the dude was like, no, hell no. They some troublemakers over there. The black people over there are troublemakers, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's a damn shame when your own fucking people don't want you, bro.
But to tell the truth, like a lot of Americans don't be wanting them over here either, though.
Mhm.
America's the land of the free, man. America is built on other cultures and other people coming to this country to live since the beginning of it. That's what we did when we came here from England. You know, like America has always been come here from your country you don't want to live in anymore and build a life.
It's a
And
gumbo pot.
you know, one of Charlie said something one time, and I never even thought about this, but Charlie made the point one time in one of his debates that black people in America are the richest black people on earth. You will not find black people in any other country that are richer than the black people in America. And, you know, it doesn't just say something about black people, but it says something about America, how there is truly opportunity here. And it's all about what you want to do and how you want to live your life. You know, it's not, you're not being held down by anybody. We had Obama as president. He was a black man. He made that on his own before affirmative action, before DEI. He made it to president on his own, you know?
That. And that's why even when that girl that I was talking about earlier that was debating him and Candace, when she started, yeah, and when she was trying to say that, oh, we can't even make a dollar, we can't make a dollar like everybody else. So like, woman, what the hell are you talking about? What America do you live in?
Right.
What in the hell? And I feel like,
but see, I told you women have a victim mentality. You ain't want to listen.
Guys, I got to dip out. If John comes back, though, send me a text message and we'll do part 2 or what?
Okay. I'll let you know.
All right, y'all. Good talk.
Yeah. Oh, Jug, before you go, bro. Before you go, I'm going to tell you this. So this whole thing came together, me, Jawan, and Owen. Like the whole reason why this shit started is because the people in our lives, we want to elevate them. So we created this team. So basically what I'm saying is brother, after this, as good as I've heard you speak and the knowledge that you know, bro, like you need to use this as a stepping stone and branch off and start your own shit, bro, because you know what you're talking about. And yes, we lost Charlie, but he doesn't have to die in vain. Like you could turn your situation into something better because you got a lot of knowledge and you know a lot of shit. So you should start your own shit, bro. Like YouTube, anything. Yes,
I've been thinking about it.
Don't stop thinking about it. Stop. That's our whole point. We stopping to thinking about
died,
shit.
Man, I never thought about it before.
It's the perfect. But look, just like I told you,
the reason this whole thing started was random as hell.
Random.
We just did an episode and then we just kept going.
You just gotta go for it.
Like
so
this wasn't really planned at all.
Just like I told you on the messages, bro. You was one of the first people, probably the first person to notice that the bullet did the ricochet. And the person did the video. None of his videos made 1 million views, but this person's video did 1.4 million views solely based off of him pointing that shit out, bro. And you can capitalize on that shit, bro, because one, your UFC picks, them shits are always on point. Like you know what you're talking about, Jug. You just gotta put it in yourself to just do it, bro.
Yeah. Just branch out and do it. You're right. No, I agree. And then what's funny about how I found that, dude, is I just couldn't believe Charlie got shot. So I was watching it over and over again. I was just so shocked, you know. So I just kept. I like death. It's kind of weird, you know, and blood and whatnot. So I kept watching it, and then I slowed it down, and I was like going back and forth right when he got shot, and I was just like, dude. I was like, wait, it hit his fucking shirt. What the hell? What happened? And I noticed the shirt with the, you know, and that's how I found it.
And see, it takes a special person like that, bro. So you have it in you, Jug. You just gotta fucking commit on that shit, bro.
You right.
Just like us, we pick a day out of the week. We go on this bitch until however long. And Jawan, he just takes clips and puts them out each day. Or he spends a day, takes a bunch of clips, and then makes them scheduled to come out so he don't got to worry about it. And he's got like what? Almost 400 subscribers now.
Yeah, I saw one of your videos have like 4,000 views on it. It was like a Drake reacting to Drake or something.
Yeah, man, I be doing some work, man, but don't, hey, this ain't easy.
It's not easy, but
clipping
but
all this stuff up and making the. I do the editing, I do the recording, I do the goddamn thumbnails. Like that,
Yeah.
bro. That's a
Yeah.
lot of time. People think doing this stuff is like
I mean, with
easy
how
as
fast
hell.
we got the stream up, though, when me and Dynasty like went hard into streaming, yo, we both hit affiliate within 30 days. That
yeah,
shit was
when
See,
wild.
we was on Twitch hardcore,
Yeah,
bro, we
we
was
were on
we was
Twitch.
on it. But go ahead, Jug. That's all I wanted to say, bro. Like you
All
you
right,
got
y'all.
you got
Peace
something,
out.
bro. I'll let you
appreciate
know
you,
if he
brother.
comes back.
All right, guys.
Oh shit. That nigga
It'll
knows some
always
shit,
be
bro.
us two left most of the time, man.
Hey, it is what it is. But my five said he gonna come back. If he come back and John come back, then we'll get this shit back going. If you want to. But I want to do
Good.
I
'Cause,
want to do the verses, nigga. I know I was watching, bro, the verses. That shit is it's gonna go, bro. I'm telling you, that shit is going to go.
I'm good, bro. Like I said, I should be off tomorrow, so I'm straight.
Oh, they can call you in.
Hell nah.
Oh, they
They
can't
call
call you
me.
in.
If they call me, nigga, why you calling me?
This nigga said I'm ready now. Oh my god.
He at the crib?
Yeah, hopefully.
Wow.
We'll see. If he not, then we'll see.
That joke be funny. Like he just got off and then like yeah, he ready now. Now he get back on.
That man was scared of Jug. He ain't want. All right, I'm gonna watch it till he get out of there, and then I'm gonna get in there.
Hopefully he wasn't watching
So that's
none
what
of
I
the
was gonna say.
stream.
Do you want to try and hear his perspective first, and then bring Jug back in, so we all be
I
together?
don't know what he gonna actually try to argue. So
Mm-hmm.
it would be cool if we hear some of his stuff. Cause we don't know what his I don't know what his argument is.
So his argument is based on. So his argument is pretty much based off of that video that I sent. So that's what I was going to use. I was going to have them in here while we react to that video. That's
And
what
now
I was
everybody gone.
originally was going to do. But he said he about to hop up in here. But you ever seen that albino dude that I had sent y'all in the chat?
I don't think I looked at that. What
It's
albino?
It's this albino dude, bro. He be streaming, but he streams on the shorts. He streams on the YouTube
Oh, you talking
shorts.
about the you're saying how can we go live like that? You talking
Yeah.
about when you sent that message?
It's
Is that when they go live? I think you can go live like that when you go from your phone.
yeah, we need to figure out how to do that, bro, because
Why would it go live like that?
because he be pulling in hella niggas, bro. But they can click the link to bring them here though. Because none of us solo stream. We should all solo stream and have something in the bio saying come here in order to see the full thing. Because they won't hear everybody, they just hear one perspective. But that'll bring more
You talking
people.
about pulling people? Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So where like you on TikTok, 5 on Instagram, me on Facebook, but then that'll funnel everybody in here because they
I
can't
get
hear
what
the
you're
full
saying.
perspective. Yeah. But he said he
So
putting car. Yeah. We gonna need some. Hold on. We gonna need some peace and quiet.
y'all so unprofessional.
This nigga, bro.
Oh yeah, the orange hoodie,
Yeah.
bro. It was that was a whole different orange.
What you mean? It was?
Yeah, I ain't know until it got here either. So the orange one that you the second orange one you did it's actually darker. This one is actually darker. The other orange is actually lighter.
We had the off orange. Let me see.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
So hold on, this the one you did right here.
That's the dark one that I just did?
This the dark one.
Okay.
This the lighter one.
Wow. Put them next to each other. You can't really tell that one got anything wrong with it. Oh, bruh, I'm telling you. Listen, Jawan, when I was sitting next to them, and seeing the both oranges, you seen how ashy it was looking ashy. The orange was looking ashy, so I was like, "It's no way you chose this orange," because it was
Yeah,
looking
it was
hella
it
ashy.
ended up being the other orange, but I think it only looked like that because we was in the camera. Like when I was in the hoodie on that
Nah,
one episode.
that shit was looking ashy and them in the store too, bro.
No,
Hey, bro.
I'm saying like it didn't look like that when we was like doing that one stream and I had it on.
Mm-hmm. So what? It was looking ashy too.
No, that mud like you can see the difference. Like that shit is like
I
like that
like
nigga, though. I
I
like both of them though.
I like that orange better, but your colors do pop more on the lighter orange. I will say that because it goes with the lighter colors that you have.
And then the pants. Why you make this just smaller?
It looked better smaller.
No, this one right here is hard.
No, but listen, hold on a second now. When I pulled up your pink ones, it's smaller on the pink ones, so that's why I made it smaller.
What?
On your pink ones, the ones
No, you talking about the pants that I sent you?
yeah,
That's because that's embroidery, though.
I
That's
know.
stitch. Nah, that's different.
That's why I made it smaller.
This ain't stitched. The other ones are stitched, but these motherfuckers nice.
Them shits look motherfucking. It looked better smaller to me, but if you want it bigger, I'd make it bigger. I
like the bigger ones because it just the logo pop more.
Yeah, I was trying to make it match the pink ones. Do you think though the logo will look cool going down the leg?
You mean like straight down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be still hard.
So if you just got the coolest and then weirdo next, so basically the pink and green would be together, and then the yellow and blue and the alien head to be together, so they'd be next to each other. You get what I'm saying?
Is this still gonna be horizontal or vertical?
No, it'd be going like this way, long ways.
So vertical.
Yeah, but the letters would be turned sideways, like everything's going downwards.
I don't know if you would be able to do it though.
Why would I not be able to do it?
And you froze again, my nigga. You gotta get that together.
This is the first time I done froze since 1965. Come on now.
You gotta get that together. I gotta send this stuff to you though.
Send what?
It's a box to you.
A box?
Yeah,
a box of what?
So I can have me some more shirts, nigga.
Nigga, this why you ain't never gonna make no fucking profit. This nigga call and talk about profit. You ain't got no damn.
No, the shirts that I'm getting right now, this is all for me, so I can just have stuff set to the side. Because really, I only got this one white shirt.
Yeah.
Of this, especially of this one. I got the other one. I don't wear that shit.
What did you do with? Because you can't get the stain out.
No, not that. I'm talking. Because remember, you made two of them like this, but the other one wasn't this fabric.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't wear the other one because of that fabric. I don't like that fabric.
Don't tell me I just wasted a white shirt for nothing.
Hell no, I'm gonna sell that. The ones that I'm sending you is this. It's this fabric.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, so I'm
just make sure it's clean this time.
No, the one that I sent, that was actually I didn't even know that was my workout one. And I'm
Bruh,
like,
I put that shit under the heat, and all you see was just all of the color just fade away. I was like, what the fuck? These ain't new. I thought they was new.
I thought it was the new ones, but I forgot I had worked out in them shits. And I'm like, damn, oh well. But no, I think I got like 5 white ones now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna probably have you do like 3 of these, and then don't you know the one where you did the black and white?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have you do 2 of those.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I got some like 3 more black shirts, and then I got 2 collar shirts, and I want you to put it on there, but put like how you did the
On the
small one.
patch. Yeah.
Yeah, how you did the small one on the on these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like something
Yeah,
like that.
see that shit, it looked way better smaller. Like it looked way
It
more
don't,
official.
and then for some reason, this one
Yeah.
it's like at an angle.
Yeah, because it's at an
I like
angle.
it.
It's at an angle on the pink pants.
I like
It's
it.
not at an
No,
aggressive angle though.
no these are though.
That's that was at an aggressive angle.
But
Yes,
see,
indeed.
this one I don't
It,
think this is
it's
straight. It's not at an ankle.
it what?
No, it's straight.
Nah, it's at a small, like an
Man, that
acute
shit look
angle.
straight.
It's at a-
I was like, why he ain't freaking like he did the last one at an angle?
but I feel like if you do it big like that on the leg, that should be crazy.
What this?
Yeah, on the
What you
leg,
saying?
just
You talking
like
about like
that.
going down the leg?
No, just on the leg, like on the thigh.
Like right here?
Yeah, on the thigh.
That ain't the thigh, nigga. That's well, that's
That is the
hell
thigh.
no.
Where's the
Down
groin?
here?
Where's the groin?
Up here.
There you go. So that's the thigh.
Nigga, I'm way down here.
That's the thigh.
Nigga, that's like at the knee part.
Oh shit. Nah.
But no, I'm gonna send them off, and then I'm gonna send you some bread, cause I want you to go up there and get a
Damn,
medium
I
pink
look
hoodie,
ashy.
a medium pink hoodie, and a medium pink pants or something.
Yeah, I look ashy.
We'll get back to that. But
Cause
then
you know
what is
because
John
it's
at?
about to be October. He said it's taking forever to load. We right by the house. Give me 4 minutes.
Oh, this nigga not at the house.
No, they driving back. That's why I told him it's his background gonna be rowdy because we don't need a
Damn,
rowdy
so now we
background.
still gotta keep these people entertained for
Of
4
course.
minutes.
Of course. Let's see if I got a reaction that we can do. See what I got on my YouTube. Did you watch the last UDY?
No, I don't watch them unless we reacting to them.
Did you
But
watch
your ass be watching them, so I don't even be want to watch them because you
I
already.
only watched them because it was backed up. I was backed up. Three videos backed up is crazy.
Oh, man, you be playing. You could just easily hit me
Oh,
up like, yo,
nigga, let's talk about the rap battle. What the fuck?
oh yeah, oh my.
I want to see what Five got to say because that nigga, I don't believe he really be watching motherfucking rap
I
battles.
watched it. Are we waiting for a while?
No, we can talk about it. Bring up something like a third window with just like the background of it of what we talking about. So it'll be in the easier in the thumbnail for you.
Nothing, nigga. You feel me?
Shit, I got this the Tay-Rock one still loaded in from 3 weeks ago. I ain't watched it.
Nigga, I watched that whole thing earlier. Nigga, I low-key was taking notes because I'm like, we gonna talk about this? Hold on.
Yeah, because I was listening to it when I was on vacation, but my girl was still talking to me, and I was like, I'm gonna just say this shit for the play and run so I can listen to it and not be bothered. But then I actually sat down and listened to that motherfucker, and Jesus Christ. You see, it's another person that do the same thing with the it's called Jack TV, but I feel like his shit be scripted. That's what
What you mean? Oh, you
like,
talking about
they do the cheaters thing.
video.
Nigga, do you remember rapper home what is it? Is it House Raiders or Home Raiders? You remember that show from back in the day?
Nah, hell nah. What the fuck is that?
So it was a show back in the day when we was younger, when it was on probably BET or MTV, where they would do like a dating thing, and it was like 3 boys or 3 girls, and they would go into the one. Damn, I'm not explaining this right. It was
Get it
called
together, nigga.
it was called Room Raiders. That's what it was called. So it would be one person, one say, just for instance, it would be one guy, and he would go into 3 females' rooms, but he didn't. They couldn't see their face. He'd just go through their rooms and see, and then at the end of the show, he would pick which one he wanted to date based off the room. He would never see the girl until after. You ever watched that before?
Nah, I ain't watched that.
Damn, that's old school, like when we was young. Shit.
Boom, there you go. You see it?
Yeah, but it ain't gotta be that big. Damn.
Pause, nigga. No Diddy.
I'm not doing this with you.
I don't know what you got going on, brother.
Make it like a triple threat. Oh, Cardi B was talking about Bia. Ooh, I didn't know.
Be it from overseas?
No, Bia, the artist. Bia hard though.
That's what I'm talking about. Bia from she from overseas, right?
I have no idea. I don't listen. I ain't a loyal fan.
I mean, I don't listen to her for real. I'm just thinking that's an old girl from overseas. I'm trying to see how I want to put this.
I just thought she was just another hoodlum. Just make it like us, like underneath us.
Yeah, nigga. That mean I have to make a whole nother thing. I have to edit this shit while we right here. Go ahead.
You think so?
Continue.
Nah, that ain't gonna work. You can't just scoot that. Nah, we too big.
I'm about to.
Now. That shit
Pause,
need to be
nigga, what?
smaller. I'm not playing these paws. Oh, they took Raja to jail. That's crazy. Raja got arrested and he out on bail. Man.
I'm gonna just do it like that for right now. Yep, there you go.
That'll work. That'll work. Damn. They finally took that man to jail. That shit took
I should play the video for real. I ain't trying to get us kicked off.
You think it'll kick us off?
Hell yeah, if we start playing the battle, hell yeah, bro.
It'll get claimed?
Nigga, they be what? URL even be copyrighting they shit and claiming they shit, bro. You can't play none of they junk on shit for real.
Yeah, nah, I didn't know that.
Mess around there, probably take down his whole life, cuz.
Oh, so they handle their shit like WWE.
Yeah, they don't be playing, nigga. They get you up out of there.
Yeah, I ain't really got nothing to motherfucking to react to because it's Friday night. They do this other thing, UDY, where the people that's about to test, they call in and they just tell their story over the phone.
Mm.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What's up with Ray J, bro? Why was he asking? I didn't watch your full video. I had got distracted. Why was he asking them young boys to get in the shower?
He just wanted to take a shower with them.
For what though? For what reason? I'm confused.
Cause he just wanted to take a shower with them on stream and all that. Dog. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Hold on, we got some trouble. We got some trouble that just jumped in here, cuz.
Who that?
Hold on.
Damn, you had me zoomed in. Big ass forehead.
What up? What up?
Finally.
My
You need
bad,
some.
man.
Where you at?
I'm in your room.
Oh, reach up under. Oh, find the button that you can
Reach up
turn the
under
light
what?
up. You can
You
turn
do
the light
what?
up. Underneath the table, there should be a button you can turn.
Oh,
up.
Trip, you said we can watch it.
So follow the cord. Look for the cord on the light,
Mm-hmm.
and then you should be able to. It
You
should be
said
like
we had to like pause it and edit out
square
certain parts.
that allows you to turn up the brightness, and you can change the colors on it too.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to be warm light, hot light,
Oh, nut ass freak boy.
hell yeah.
Damn, so now you gotta hit Jug.
Took your ass forever.
Yeah, man. You know they had me at the damn fair.
Wait, you got the stream on? You have the stream on somewhere else?
You heard that echo?
Yeah.
For me,
Like,
no.
you're not watching the stream too? Okay, we good.
Where
Damn,
Jug
Trippy,
at?
I didn't even know you were still in here. I'm about to hit him up now. Pull the video up, Jawan,
What video?
the one that is in the chat.
This nigga making me do a lot.
You gotta do the pause and then
today.
playing. All right, so speak your mind because we done already been spook. What the hell? Speak your mind. They done took the damn sheet off the bed.
Yeah, I thought you did that. I didn't think they did that.
Nah, hell no.
Damn, I gotta go through this shit because
No, just go to the look, man.
y'all be sharing so much shit in this goddamn group, nigga.
I know, but there's an area where you could just look at the shares.
Oh, I'm on
Now,
Facebook.
definitely, what y'all touched on already?
We didn't touch on any. We was just talking about. So we talked about how it might be a conspiracy if it's a conspiracy. With the shooting, if the shooter was actually the shooter, and then is it hot takes? What was it originally called, John? Is it hot takes? Charlie Kirk in his own words. Was that the one?
I believe so. It was something like that.
Oh, yep, that's it. It's called
I found it. This shit 30 minutes.
No, but we only doing the clips. We ain't fucking around.
What clips? Where it say?
There's clips of him that they gonna show. They're gonna talk about it, and then they're gonna
At
show
what
the
part
clip.
of the video? Is that at the beginning?
It's all throughout. They're gonna play a clip, talk about the clip, play the clip, talk about the clip. So pretty much we gonna play the clip, talk about the clip. We ain't worried about what the hell they saying. They the ones that got this man convinced.
Nah.
You should have told me the timestamps, my nigga.
What do you mean? Just press play on the damn video, bruh.
Nigga, it's 31 minutes.
That we gonna fast forward through.
Yeah, we just need the one where he say all the stuff.
All right.
That should be around like right when the
Okay, John, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Don't be in here going crazy. Don't be saying shit you ain't supposed to be saying to get us kicked off of here.
No.
Be on your P's and Q's.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna say nothing worse than he say.
But you gotta, because you also gotta remember these folks, they got jobs that they gotta go to at the end of the day.
Right. I ain't gonna get y'all fired.
I work here. Nigga, you just live here.
Jug said he on his way back.
All right, bet. All right. Y'all niggas got me working today. This is ridiculous.
So John, what has made you switch sides all of a sudden? I know you when we was talking about it originally, you was talking about how Trump.
Wait. You ain't get no intro, no nothing. You just jump. You are pissing me off with
we don't need an intro right now. We don't need an intro right now.
You look fucked up right now.
I'll look ashy. It's okay.
Fucking camera need lotion on it or something, my nigga. What we doing?
Yeah.
That nigga over there struggle streaming, cuz like what's happening?
Oh, he ain't got the iPhone. He ain't got those pixels.
But I know you were saying that what slowly has made you like change your opinion on who you was interested in voting for. I'm not saying you voted for whoever you voted for, but who you was interested in voting for prior was the fact that everything is going up and stuff like that, and he ain't really making in the promises that he stated that he was going to make, and he also actually just making things worse. But other than that,
Don Lennon,
most definitely it's that. And those are just the policies. We talking about the man. We gonna talk about the person.
Wait, like, hold on a second. Wait, John. On my desk, there should be a little circle disc that pops up that you could turn it into a Oh wait, my shit's not all together. Look on the side. Look on your left.
I'm at the bottom. Fuck all that.
There's a black little like thing attached to the desk. It looked like this.
Yep.
Look in there. It should be like a black circle thing. The charger that I used to let you borrow. The wireless charger. It should be in there. If it's not, look in one of them drawers. Where the hell you went, Juwan?
I'm here, nigga. Hold on, let me get
What
this
you mean?
back
There's something
right.
about to prop it up?
I'm trying to be at the
Yeah.
bottom.
So you ain't gotta hold it. So you ain't
You
gotta keep holding
froze, my nigga. Just letting you know that.
me.
Yeah.
You gotta teach me your trick on how you got your phone hooked up on there.
Actually, damn. I'm glad you
Heck
said
you.
something because I need to plug my phone up, but that motherfucker gonna die.
There it is. Fix the
Uh oh.
sheet, John. Fix the
Uh
sheet.
oh.
You
Jug
got
back.
fix the sheet, John. Got my room
What's up,
looking
guys?
crazy.
He back. Oh, I done dropped my camera phone.
Get the chair from Akeem.
Yeah, what? Oh, you talking?
It's all good.
All
He just
right.
want to be in your bed, man. Ain't something wrong with that.
I'm
Can't
just
be in your
saying.
bed.
Fix the
He ain't
sheet.
never in it, so it don't matter.
You
Fix the
feel
sheet.
me?
Fix the sheet. You got yourself looking crazy over there. People not gonna know that that's my room. they gonna think this nigga living paycheck to paycheck over here.
Shit.
They like this nigga got
That's
cats.
why we talking about this. That's the problem.
All right, Jug, you back? Oh wait, you muted, brother. There it is.
What up, though?
All right, go ahead, John.
That man got a Tom and Jerry fit on, crazy.
What you say? You was talking about the person. I had cut you off. You it's more so the person.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's you know, everything going up in there, all of that crap. That's just those are the policies. We talking about the person. I don't really like nobody that pretty much tries to, not just me, the whole country. The whole country, man, we ain't no fools. Like, you can't just keep on feeding us lies and then twisting crap. You can't just keep on doing that over and over and expecting it to work. That's what he's doing. Like, everything that comes out, he's flipping it and changing the narrative basically to make it seem like, one, either you the victim, two, it's somebody else's fault. You never, a man's supposed to take accountability. That's all of us.
And
just because he's the president, he's on a higher standard.
Wait, and just for clarification, are we talking about Trump or we talking about Charlie?
We talking about Trump at the moment.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, hold on, time out. You froze again, my nigga. You can't be trying to debate frozen, my nigga.
Debate these nuts quietly.
Just letting you know that.
Yeah.
Get your
Dynasty,
shit together.
you are frozen. Yeah.
I should be unfrozen now. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Because you on that dumbass laptop. I told you about this.
I don't think it could be the laptop or it could be the Wi-Fi. We never know. Am I back? I'm good.
No, not yet.
So I came in late. What topic are we on? We're on Trump topic. What
Nothing.
specifically?
Nothing. I was
literally just about to start.
Yeah, I was asking him what has changed him from, because he was pro-Trump and now all of a sudden he ain't pro-Trump.
Oh, you a switch sider? Oh.
Yeah, and people will probably say, "Oh, is it because they think they man? Look, Trump was in here in office before. We already know about the racism crap. That's not really an issue, because if you ask me, how many presidents we done had, none of them prefer no black person. So it's not like, oh, they just gonna pick you to come sit at their Thanksgiving table, and that's not gonna happen with none of them.
Okay, so after this, regardless of what decision we come to, I think you should go and watch some of the 20v1 debates on when they was trying to, like, it was Democrats versus one Republican about the whole the Jubilee stuff, about the whole Trump being racist situation, and I feel like that'll enlighten you.
So let me ask you this, John, what makes Trump racist?
What makes him racist? It's the actions. Look at what you're doing. Like, you're doing it to a lot of the people that you said that you were going to deport. These were murderers, rapists. Man, the reason why you go to the store right now and buy a $10 2-pound bag of grapes is because those field workers, they used to, you got to go out there and handpick those grapes. Like, I was born in California, so around big ass grape fields. Like, you literally got to get out there and pick those grapes, and the fields are as long as the eye can see. If you rounding up those workers, ain't no white man finna get out there in 100-degree weather and work nobody's farm. And neither is a black person. So Yeah, they
Let me
probably
ask
hire
this:
those migrant workers, but it's for the better of the country. You deporting them because they're not from here and they over here working, making things better. That's an issue.
So you're against immigration?
I'm not against immigration. I'm against you saying that you were going to get gang members, murderers, and rapists. Why are you showing up
No, he
as?
said he was going to start with those. He never said that's where
He
he was
never,
going to
yeah,
stop.
he
Can
never
I give
said
you
it.
an analogy real quick?
Go ahead.
So just want to point out, right? Trump is not the one physically deporting these, the illegals, right? So let me just go deeper into that, right? I used to work for AT&T. We used to sell TV service, right? And
Mhm.
it was like an upsell. I was kind of forced to get a certain amount of TV sales. So what I would start doing to get these TV sales is I would override cell phones and give people free cell phones and say, "Hey, I can give you a free phone, but you have to buy this service first." And they would say, "Oh, free phone? Okay, yeah, sign me up for the $50 service." So I would sign them up for the $50 service and I would send them a free phone. That's called quid pro quo, right? Something I used to do when I worked for AT&T. So I'm making that analogy because I think what happens is Trump says we need to deport, put a number on it, 50,000 illegals a day, right? 50,000 illegals a day is what we need to deport. So these ICE agencies and these deportation agencies are under so much pressure to meet that quota of deporting illegals that at this point, they're just deporting anybody they can to meet their quota and not get held accountable, right? So
Mhm.
it's probably coming from a good place from Trump. Deport as many illegals as you can. You need to deport this many per day. But then the ICE agencies are making their own decisions to fucking deport people that probably shouldn't be deported every once in a while.
And you can see that with just the quotas that the cops have of pulling people over for nonsense.
And that's true. And once all of that comes to a head, where does the buck stop? Who does that fall on? That goes to the top guy. They're not gonna listen to the people that's taking orders. Like, yeah,
Right.
they got some of their accountability also, but the Nazi said the same thing. Oh, we were just following orders.
Right.
Same thing that the ICE agents are gonna say. We were just following orders. One, you know it's wrong. Two, Trump knows it's wrong, and he's the one that told you guys to do that. Like I said,
So
nobody's a
It's
fool.
John,
He's
quick
not
different with
innocent.
question.
Nazis, though,
John,
right?
hold on, hold
Hey,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. John, quick question. So what is
Mhm.
wrong with deporting illegals?
Nothing's wrong with deporting illegals, but it's like this. Put it like this.
wait, make sure that y'all done shared the stream since y'all two on here. Make sure y'all share the stream on on y'all pages so
Okay.
we can get some more followers up in here from my boy.
You know, this is my first time even being on there, so I don't even know how to do that. But I
So
get you.
so turn your phone back long ways, and then you'll
Hey,
see like a share button. Just hit the share,
Can you
and
send
then it
Dynasty? Can you send me a link with a thumbnail with all of us in it? Is that possible?
I think it depends on what he used as the thumbnail.
I
Okay,
never changed the thumbnail, so it's probably just gonna generate
it's
whatever.
all right. Just I'll take the link and just send it
Yeah, here, John.
on
I'll send
Facebook.
you. I'll send you a link.
and then
Oh yeah, here you go, Jug. This has all our faces on it.
you see, I was with Trump the whole time. I didn't care about all of that crap they were saying. I just knew we had a president that you barely seen. You don't know what's really going on, and I ain't bashing Biden. He just wasn't. He got too old for the job. He wasn't mentally there. Now Trump is probably a little better with the his mental capacity, but some of the things that he do, you can just tell it's way out. It's way out there. Some of the things that he says is just way out there.
But
It's
but
it's
even but even with you saying something like that, right? The past 4 years that we've lived with that person was so not there that maybe now, and it got so out of hand that maybe now, in order to, because Trump only got 4 years, so everything that he's doing, he has to do it in fast track before another Democrat gets in there or somebody else gets in there as a Republican. So maybe he's trying to put a stamp on some things. So maybe that's why it seems a little bit more, fast
But
paced.
also, On the subject of illegal immigration, and like I said, there could be, there's a quota out there to deport a certain amount of illegals per day, right? And it sounds like your view is, correct me if I'm wrong, is there's people being deported that shouldn't be deported. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
If they don't have their papers, they're illegal. Then of course, yes, they should be deported. But we're not talking about the
Regardless
ones
on if
that's
they're a criminal or a murderer, regardless on if they have charges, they should be deported if they do not have papers, is your view.
not if they're being helpful to the economy. You got a lot of them that are helpful to the economy. Then you got some of them that you got scum in every race. You got some of them that are scum. They want to come over here because they want to have better drug hubs, better access to the money. Everybody knows there's no money for what they have where they at. The money is here.
But
So
when you say immigrants and illegals, we're not. Neither one of us is just assuming that you're just talking about Mexicans. We feel like you're talking about everybody.
if he
Every
talk
race, yeah.
when he talks, does it sound like he's talking about everybody? I'm talking about who he talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
I
He
don't
he
hear him
talk
getting on
okay,
here
but
talking about
he talks about them because they're the majority.
they're the majority, they're the most.
Yes,
Turn your phone up.
that's why they get talked about the most, because they are the most.
Yeah.
Right.
so
But some of them aren't all bad. Cause some of those
let me
field
say
workers,
this. You
yes,
said, let me go back to something you said real quick, because you said if they're helping the economy and they're illegal, then it's okay for them to be here. But I want to ask you a question: is it helpful for the economy if they're getting paid cash at the end of the day and not paying taxes?
that goes to the employer. But there's no other way for them to even really do it because they don't have papers. But no, that's really not helpful. But what is helpful is to the farm worker that can charge certain amount for his grapes or his garlic or whatever he has them out there harvesting. He can charge a certain amount. One that comes with a cost. It comes with them having to pay them a little lower, which I really don't agree with. A man do the job, you should pay him. But they pay him a little lower. They work them longer hours, and like you said, they pay them under the table, but it does come back when it gets to your kitchen table.
But
So
that's
if
it. But
they
that's
That's
if,
hard.
exactly. But
so if
that's it.
they care that much, right? You said the employers or whatever. If they care that much about having them over here, why don't they help them get a work visa or something?
But the
Because
job,
once you want, it
that
goes
makes
back to what I was
sense.
just saying. Once you do that and they're legal citizens, you got to pay them different.
But it's no different than these big businesses here leaving to go and pay people less. So it's the same thing essentially. They're getting paid less over there. So it's like Trump is going after those people that's leaving the United
And
States.
let me just say too, in response to that, it'll be cheaper and more helpful to that individual farmer. But as far as the overall economy goes, you're still not really helping the overall economy. Sure, you're helping that farmer and that farmer's business, but as far as putting taxes into the system goes, you're not paying your share.
Yeah, no.
But
It should be
even with
something.
the whole taxes shit, isn't Trump okay, so Trump's idea is more so stop us from paying taxes by getting taxes from outsiders, people coming in
With the
other countries.
tariffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's trying to eliminate taxes by taking money from people that don't live here, which makes more sense. Like if you want to come here, I'm gonna charge you. My people don't need to pay. The people that come here need to pay, and the people that are trying to leave here need to pay.
True. I mean, I look at it like, yeah, he's trying to do something with the leverage. Maybe we just don't see it right now because it's early. But he's trying to do something with the leverage of us being the consumer. We are the consumer. We are where they get their money from. Everybody wants this market. So he's trying to charge them basically to use this market, which, yeah, I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't disagree with that. That's actually smart. But the way that is going about the numbers just don't add up when it comes down to you putting the tariffs on the people and then they send it over here. That goes with anything, any business that you in. If you get
So can I just full circle it real quick? Because you said one of the reasons you used to be for Trump, you're against Trump now. And one of the reasons is because he's racist, right? And you felt like he's racist because of the deportations that he's enforcing. Is that your only reason you think he's racist?
no, it's some of the things that he say. You got to look at words like I may sound crazy or you may just not know exactly where I'm coming from with this. But when he says the shit like, "Oh, good genes," what does that sound like?
You said what? I'm
Somebody
sorry.
that has good genes.
Somebody that has good genes. But where mostly does that term really come from? Now, you really haven't heard anybody else really just use that out open like that. Where did that term
What
come
was the
from?
what was the context? What
black.
was the
You know how
topic?
many black people have good genes? You know how many Asian people have good
It's
genes?
not
You know how
about how
many
many black
Mexicans
people
But
have
have
I,
good
good
Is
genes.
it
It's about how many
are you
black people
say?
have Trump said had good genes. Everybody that Trump said has good genes just happen to be white. Now, that term comes from what the Germans were trying to do back in the day. They were doing genetic shit with they trying to make a superior Reich, what they call
But
it. They tried to
but
make a superior race.
but John, don't this feel like a little bit of a far fetch, like them using Elon's salute to say that it was a Nazi thing?
Anything that even resembles that. What was that?
What
Out
do
of
you
a
mean?
Nazi salute, what resembles that?
No, he was giving his heart to the crowd.
There's better ways to do that.
You,
When you do things like that, it brings back. That's the first thing that people are going to go to, and that's not
okay,
what you really want them to go to. People can't
people,
unsee that.
but one, he's in the moment. He has a problem, and his hand was open and doing this, giving the crowd. Anybody that does this, they gonna
He ain't do
automatically.
this.
Yes,
He
he did.
he went like that.
He's exactly. So that's what I'm
bro?
saying. You don't feel like this is
That's a reach, bro. I ain't
you
gonna
don't
lie
feel like
to you.
My heart goes out to you. My heart
and he
goes
even
out to you.
didn't he even say it on the mic? Didn't even say it on the mic
He said,
before he
"My
did it.
heart goes out to you, hand on heart, out to the crowd."
That's a reach,
So
bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Cool. It
you
may be a
sound
reach,
look,
but
John. Does this not sound like somebody that's looking for the Illuminati?
no.
But look at
I'm
the
not.
No.
good genes thing though, because I think I might know what you're talking about, but I don't know really like what are you quoting? When did he say good gene? Like he was referring to white people, he was referring to black people. Like what was he talking
Yeah,
about?
who did
Man,
he bring up?
it's certain terms that it's like if you know, you know. You literally have to catch it. You gotta know what you when I heard it, bro, I'm on this shit all the time. Like this, oh, they don't know this is what I be doing. Like
Yeah,
I know a
this
lot,
nigga.
I know a lot about I
But
know a little about a lot of things.
but I
So when he
also know
said
that
that,
you. But I also know that you go down a lot of rabbit holes and conspiracies too, though,
but I'm
which
no
is
fool.
not good, though.
You right, but I'm no fool. I'm no fool
On
at
So
this
all.
one,
I get what
I
you're
ain't
saying.
gonna
It's like
lie.
a
On
race.
this one, you sound like a little fool. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
My boy,
racist
Like an
if
undertone.
old.
you
Is what you're saying. It's a
if you
racist
really
undertone. It's like a sneak diss, basically,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
he's sneak dissing,
yeah.
right? So let me ask you this:
he's sneaking
Is it
certain.
racist? Is
He's
it
saying it's a
racist?
subliminal. That's what
Yes,
he's
I
saying.
got you.
But did
It
you hear him say this, or did you hear somebody
no no
just
no
like?
no
Because
no.
this
He
is how
said
we
it.
know. But wait. This is how we got on this Charlie Kirk thing. This is how we got here because you're sending me things that other people are saying. Are
No
you
no no. I
hearing?
heard him say this, bro.
Okay, but
I
are
heard
you
him say that.
walking?
It was
Are
that
you
when he
going in?
just when he first got in office. That was one of the terms. They had a whole commercial coming out with the quote with the girl in the jeans and all that. That shit came from Trump. They put that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, you talking
the,
about fuck is
Let
her
me ask a
name?
question. Can I ask a question real quick?
Sydney
mhm.
Because
Sweeney.
Yeah, I see it right
Sydney
now.
Sweeney,
Sydney
she had the
Sweeney. Yeah.
jeans. Everybody was pissed at her
Yeah,
because it was a white girl doing the modeling for American Eagle. Yeah.
yeah.
Um, is it racist to say that black people are better at basketball than white people because they can jump higher and run faster?
No, that's I mean
Hey, listen, don't be
no.
using these
That's
Charlie Kirk angles. I know what you You ain't
that's
slick.
an opinion
I told you I'm
because
not.
there's great white basketball players also. Now, is it more
There
great
is,
black
Yeah,
ones that's
Larry
recognized?
Bird was amazing, man. Just saying.
Larry Bird
generally
was great.
speaking, though.
Larry Bird,
Generally
Dirk
speaking,
Nowitzki. You got Jokic. It's a
Jokic,
couple white
yeah.
ones. Like bro, they all into the Hall of Fame. But yeah, you got more of the black ones. But that's a whole nother topic. I don't even want to get into that because y'all gonna feel like I'm way too
well,
racist or
I only
something. But
asked a
I'm not
question
racist at
though.
all.
It's 6 people in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button.
I only
Now
asked that
listen,
question though, man.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
tell you like with the superior with the gene pools of how black people are. Now, anybody familiar with like dog breeding?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically you get that down to a science. What dog you're gonna breed to get this and to get that to basically slim down the genetic chances of it turning into to this.
Okay.
During slavery, which went on for how long? This was a practice that they did. You wanted to get the biggest and the strongest slave, so they had breeding. They
Yes.
literally bred black people to be stronger, bigger,
I can see that.
faster. They
Yeah.
bred them for
Okay.
that.
Right.
So now this is what you get 400 years later. Those genetics are
No.
still
Okay. But also, and this is something that me and Jawan be arguing about when it comes to like women these days. Look at how look at black people today. As long as where we were and where we are now, they're very more like especially the lifestyle that we are pushed to drink lean and sanize and this, and we can't afford all this, that, and the other. So those genes are just as wrecked as they were given. You know what I'm saying? Like bred for. Because we're that separated from where we was at before, especially with technology able to move at the rapid pace that it has been, and how bad food and shit has gotten.
right. I look at it like the when you don't got nobody to follow you, they're gonna follow anybody that's willing to try to lead them, no matter where the hell they leading them to. So they idolize people that's musicians and the things that they're rapping about, and they try to emulate that, not knowing that's leading them to hell.
Yeah, but even in school as a kid, when you was a kid, it was not okay to go with the smart person. The smart person, whoever was smart, they was always talked about. It was always the person that was the lazy person that didn't want to go nowhere, that seemed the most cool, was the one that was followed. And that's just what it is today. Rap is what's cool. So that's what people go with. It's not cool to listen to country. It's not cool to listen to this and that. So that's why these kids are following that. And again, black people as the leading followers to that as well.
And like one thing that I can agree with what Charlie Kirk said, and I don't disagree with everything that he said, but when it comes down to fathers, I'm a living proof of that. Like I used to listen to rap in the car with my dad, and I used to ask him questions about lyrics of coming to the song, no matter what they was, and he used to always tell me. But one thing that he used to always tell me was, this is just entertainment. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what you do. He stressed that to me as a little kid. So when I grew up, I knew, you know what I'm saying, that ain't reality.
So
when did
let
they
me
start doing the
let me say though real quick, because I don't really care to like debate Donald Trump. I just think
Yeah.
Full circle back to the Charlie Kirk situation. The reason why we're even talking about this right now, why people are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, has a lot to do with what one of the first things you said was, I used to like Trump and now I don't because I feel like he's racist. Right. And it's that type of language right there that's being used in just friend circles and the media and social media. It's that type of language right there that is painting Charlie Kirk out to be the enemy.
And it's no solid proof or evidence. It's just hearsay or some type of conspiracy theories or something made up in order to spin that other side's narrative, so less people it's all a marketing scheme. In all actuality.
Honestly, I never seen a clip of Charlie actually being racist.
And that's why and that's why we have this video that you sent to me.
Before y'all even play the video, I'm just ask you this simple question right here. Now, what college did Melania Trump go to?
No fucking idea.
Yeah, no idea.
She is on Russian media, posed naked for the whole country to see.
Yeah.
All of that, right?
Yeah, I knew she was like a nude model. I checked out her news before. She's pretty
what's
fine.
What's wrong with that? Where are you going with this?
Nothing wrong. But we're not going to say that those type of accolades could stand next to a Harvard Law graduate.
I see where you're going with this.
Hold on. Supreme Court Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson, right?
No, hold on. He's touching on when Charlie was talking about all of those people up in there. That's what he
exactly.
We're gonna get there.
You never seen the clip of him being racist.
No, I seen that.
Now, back to what I was saying. Now, that's
Yeah.
Ketanji Brown Jackson, Harvard Law, graduated top of her class at Harvard Law as a black woman. This ain't no
Okay.
DEI, none of that affirmative action that you're talking about. I don't care who you are. If you graduate at the top of your class at Harvard Law, you had to work for that.
But see, this is
Now, wait,
where
hold on.
hold on, no.
Hold on. I want to hear what he says. Hold on.
One
Okay,
second.
okay.
Yeah,
Now,
let him
Because
let
I
him
think
know.
I know what he's
Okay.
referring to. I just want to
Yes,
see if it's
yes.
the one
you
I'm
got
thinking about.
Michelle Obama, first black first lady, college graduate, Ivy League. This is high education, Ivy League schools. These ain't no, even some of the most prestigious schools, Stanford. These schools are higher than that.
Yes.
Now, Charlie Kirk dropped out of community college, right? What even qualifies you to speak on these highly educated black women to say that they don't have the brain capacity for the positions that they're in? And would you ever fix your mouth to say anything like that about Melania Trump?
Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about, right? So to answer the question directly, like Charlie didn't go to college. He wrote a book called College is a Scam, and he explains why he feels like college is a scam, right? He never went to college, but he's able to sit here and debate historical topics, religious topics. Like
But wait,
he knows a lot of
we're gonna
information.
have to pull this clip up in its entirety in order for, but it's in that video.
Yeah.
It's in that
So
video.
let me just respond to that, right? What he said about black women don't have the processing power. That's I've heard that going around about
He
Charlie
didn't
Kirk.
say
People are
black
like,
women. He talked about them specific women.
specific
He didn't say black.
specific black women, and the reason that was even prompted, right? He didn't just come out on podcasts and be like, black women are stupid, they don't have the brain process.
Exactly.
Like he didn't just come out and said that, right? He was reacting to a video. I can't remember her name, but he was reacting to a video where the black lady, I think she was a senator or something, the one that you're
Yep.
talking about, graduated from Harvard Law.
Yep.
She was talking in front of the Senate, and she said, I am a product of affirmative action. The reason I got into Harvard is because of DEI. If it wasn't for DEI, I would not have gotten into Harvard. Basically saying, if it
Yes.
wasn't for me being black and if it wasn't for DEI policies, I wouldn't have made it into Harvard.
Exactly.
And then,
Yeah,
of course,
that was an older clip, so that wasn't the DEI, that was the affirmative action when I was an older lady. And she may be correct on saying that, but that's not Justice Jackson's. She got in straight because she earned that. You don't get enough. I don't give a damn what
But
DEI
that was But wait, Jud, that was Charlie's point. His point was you are lessening the importance of these women or these black people by making people hire them because of their race, because of their skin, because of their sexuality. You're lessening how important they are, because now I'm going to get a job. I mean, I'm going to go on this plane and I'm going to see a black person and be like, wait, he might not be able to do this job, qualified, because he was not hired because he's the best of his ability. He was hired because he was black.
Who said DEI changes the qualifications of the job?
It does, because
they actually have proved that in multiple cases.
Look at the police. Look at the police force.
Let me ask, hold on. Let me say something real quick. John, what's better, a public defender or a paid lawyer to defend you in court?
Paid lawyer, most definitely.
The public defender goes to college too, right? So does the paid lawyer. What makes the paid lawyer better than the public defender?
That paid lawyer probably graduated at the top of his class. The public defender probably got fees to get his degrees.
So it's like the same thing. Like, sure,
you kind of feeding into the point, though.
I understand that, but you're talking about that one person. We're talking about the ones that he named.
No, it's
Justice
not.
Jackson graduated at the top of her class. So what is it called? Summa cum laude, whatever. Something like that.
But John,
she graduated that from Harvard Law. But I'm pretty sure it probably was a handful of black people there. But it was a lot of white people.
What he's saying is some of these people got in because of DEI or affirmative action.
And she's saying that, okay, look, let's pull.
I'm talking about the people that Charlie Kirk named. He named them specifically.
Put us to the side and pull this shit up. So
I will literally have to find that clip in the
no, just press play, because this nigga needs to understand that just listening to people is not how you come to understand this on a person. Slide us on over.
answer that question that I asked you though, Odell.
When we get there, you will
Would he ever
understand.
fix his mouth to say that about Melania Trump?
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
Okay. So
You know why? Because he respect that white man in
Hold
office
on.
enough not to speak on his wife.
Y'all hear that?
oh, stop, pause it. Wait, pause it. That's
I'm
not
saying,
true.
could y'all hear it?
That's not true because before you got in here, me, Jug, and my five was just talking about how Charlie Kirk was for Israel, but then once Israel started doing wrong, he started talking bad about Israel, and that's why Jug thinks that it's a possible conspiracy that they got him lined up. So that immediately throws
Everybody getting in their conspiracy bag tonight.
that immediately throws what you saying out the window, because if one thing that I know of listening to Kirk is right from right and wrong from wrong, regardless of it has to be facts, it has to be statistical, it has to be somewhere written down, it has to be in black and white in order for him to talk about it or argue about it. He's not just saying shit for no reason. Jug, am I right?
Yeah, I mean, I would say you're right, but I think people who already are against Kirk are gonna say bullshit. He doesn't know anything, so it's kind of like a little back.
But John is not. He's not. That's not. He's not against. He's not
Charlie,
just here to say.
So Charlie's stances come from number one, statistics, and then number two, his religion. Those are like the two biggest things for Charlie Kirk on his arguing points.
So now, in order to understand this person, you have to put yourself in the mind of a Christian, a true Christian, not just these half-ass, go to the club at night Christians and then go to church in the morning Christian. Yeah, but that's
the problem right there.
Those aren't real Christians.
That's it's like hard to find a real Christian.
That's like, okay, so Jawan is Muslim, but he eats pork on the low.
I don't do, nigga.
No,
what?
I'm saying I said that's like. I said that's
don't
like.
Ever, don't need. Put I said, in the head, man. Listen, for all my Muslim brothers and sisters, I don't eat that. This man is lying.
I said that is like. I said that is like.
Let me ask this real quick. Do you know what the second commandment is?
Wait, I don't think
it's thou shalt not kill, right?
No, that's one of the commandments. The second commandment is thou shalt not worship false gods. And so basically what that means is you need to be worshiping God. You shouldn't be worshiping, musicians. You shouldn't be worshiping video games. You shouldn't make your life all about cars. You shouldn't make your life all about this. Your number one priority should be, what can I do to be closer to God? That's the second. Not saying that's me, right? Because I'm definitely not good at that. But that is the second commandment. That's where a true Christian will do. If they are truly Christian, they care about, which Charlie was, right? So he's balls deep in the second commandment, basically.
A true Christian lives by the Bible, not just picks and choose when they live by the Bible.
And that's exactly some of the issues that he did. He picked and chose the scriptures that he wanted to read just to prove his points. Now, the thing about what he did that a lot. Now, the thing about Christian. Now, before I even get there, you know those dudes that basically they Bible is their sword. They be in those purple suits. The black guys, the black Israelites. Yeah. Now they know that Bible front and back. They will come use that Bible. Now, why did he should have debated them when he was alive? Maybe he probably would have had a better understanding.
But he sat there and he talked to people that was interested in talking to him. He wasn't seeking people out. People were coming to talk to him. That was his whole thing. Come and prove me wrong. So if any of them chose to go and talk to him, that would have just been them. But that's what's wrong with religion, bro. You can pick that book up and read it and get out of it what you choose to get out of it. The reason why we get Christians, Muslims, all of these things is because that person that believed in God chose to go and sit down in a church and listen to another person tell them how they should believe in God.
Now, one thing that I respect with the Muslim faith. So they won't have no discrepancies ever. It won't be no issues about what Muhammad looked like. You're not allowed to draw portraits of Muhammad. You're not allowed to do crap like that. So it won't be no discrepancies about that.
Correct.
But Jesus was from the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? So the only picture that I ever knew of Jesus was the white guy with the, you know what I'm saying? That's the one that I
Yeah.
knew.
Yes.
Yeah.
And once you get older,
Definitely a
you
big
realize that
plot
that's
hole, I
not true.
always thought too.
And his description is in the Bible. It's in the Bible. But nobody ever read that part? Did they just skip past that part?
But that's what happens again.
You talking
But that's
about
what
like when they be
happens.
talking about how his hair made of wool and all
Feet
that
like
stuff.
brass.
But that's what happens when you have a masses of people following something. Somebody picked up that book and somebody made that man look how he looked, and a bunch of people follow behind it. That's how you get what the hell is it called? What's the word?
So that person that they're worshiping is not Jesus. Ain't that a false prophet?
To them, it is not. That is their God. That's their God.
But is that the right God?
Right or wrong, that is their God.
All right.
And it works for them.
What happened in Islam if you get caught with a portrait of Muhammad or what you think is Muhammad?
But John, you're talking about people in America, because I grew up in Hamtramck. There was people that were Muslim that didn't live by how they should have outside of when they went home. So you get the same thing when you're Americanized. You don't believe in those religions like they do, because I guarantee you, if you leave America and go find some true Christians, you're gonna find a lot of Charlie Kirks. Go by the Vatican where there's Catholicism, or however you pronounce the word. You gonna get the
Froze
same.
again. Hello.
You huh?
You froze.
Bro, you can go to Texas and get a whole bunch of Charlie Kirk Christians. That ain't hard to find. You ain't got to go way over to another
I'm back.
country.
Am I back?
Yeah, you
You
good.
don't got to do that.
But I'm saying though, we taking a man for his words and we're hanging him or crucifying him for his words. You got to understand the person before you can pass judgment on this person.
I never, from what I did watch, I watched Charlie Kirk before he was shot.
Mhm.
So, I already had this crap, and I used to watch it because it was just interesting. It used to keep me captivated because what is this guy finna say next?
Yeah.
And some of it is just over the top. Some of it is, I guess you could say insensitive, which I
Okay,
don't
so
even care about people's
what?
feelings or
Okay,
how
so
sensitive it is.
what do
He
you
said
feel
what
that he said that was over the top?
Man, there's a lot of things. You play that video, it'll be a reminder. But man,
Move us to the side
There's a
and let's
couple
press
things
play.
There's a couple things that I disagree with real quick with Charlie Kirk, right? I would consider it as over the top, such as a 13-year-old getting pregnant and that 13-year-old not being allowed to have an abortion. I disagree with that personally. To me, I would consider that as over the top, but I'm not going to view Charlie
I'm
as
trying to
an
see
evil
where
person
his mind at.
or
now,
a hateful
what
person.
about public executions? 12-year-olds old enough to witness that.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
He was talking about public executions, bringing back public executions, and they asked the question like, how old would you be to view that? One person said 16, the other one said as young as 12.
yeah,
I would agree with that. I would think 12 is good enough.
To see a public execution?
I mean, look
Yeah,
at
I
what
think-
these kids
Man,
look
we
at the
see
shit
that in the hood every day.
Look, but not even that. But not even that.
We got
Look-
a
Nah, that
level
ain't-
of
that ain't-
violence in the hood
that ain't-
also. So if you
that ain't
subject that
cool.
to the world,
No, but not even that. Look at what these kids watch on TV on a regular basis, on video games on a regular basis.
that is different when you see it in the flesh. It's a
I
little
don't know,
different.
but I feel like as much as I've played Call of Duty, me seeing somebody get shot is just another.
Oh,
Test
Dad,
to
you
the
can
KD.
barely
Like
take when I send you videos of people getting cut or stabbed or shot. You can barely take that.
No, because it's even like that mass shooting that happened in that supermarket in New York. You remember you had sent me that?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it literally just looked like a movie or some shit on Call of Duty because I'm not there. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like it just is desensitization that we deal with on a day-to-day basis of the things that we constantly see.
Right. And see, another thing that he was saying, like with like black people, he basically is looking at the times of now. Like they don't understand that, okay, even when slaves were freed, it's like, where do you go from there? There was nothing put in place to, you just had a whole bunch of people, just a whole bunch of black people just out. You were better off on the plantation. So a lot of them didn't leave. But when he says shit like, oh well, make better choices, or you can't say that because
Yeah,
you
you
never
can.
been on that side to understand what those choices were. Your choices and their choices were two different choices. So it's not like
John,
y'all had the
John,
same set of choices and you picked the better one.
John, where
No.
did you grow up at?
I grew up in Florida, Tampa, Florida.
Was you in the hood?
Yes, I was in the projects.
Where you at now?
Not too far.
I'm saying, where you at though?
I'm in the apartment. I mean, I'm not in the projects.
Are you
But
doing hood shit in there?
No, not really.
Oh, it's because of what? You made a choice?
Yes, and I
Okay then.
surrounded.
So you made choices.
Put it like this: I'm one
Our
foot
life,
in, one
our
foot
life,
out. Like we
our
we
life goes the way it goes because of the decisions we make.
exactly.
most definitely.
Everybody is dealt a hand. It's the cards that you choose to deal and
Mhm.
how your life
Play.
turns out.
Now you know
In the
Tier's
boot,
mixed.
yes.
Now her grandparents white. Now I tell her all the time, like, you see on your father's side, which is your black side, you ain't got, they don't have anything left for you when they go. But on your other side, your grandfather had his house. That was the first house built on that block. He's done had that house ever since then. Now, I use him as an example to say, back then, when he got his house, couldn't no nigga get no house around there. Couldn't no, they wasn't giving no loans or anything with redlining. If you did get a house over there, they jacked your percentage up so high you wouldn't have never owned it. Her grandfather owns that house. When they go, that's their house. But I don't have that. I don't know if you got that, Juwan. But when my father dies, I don't have, he's not leaving me no house. My grandfather didn't leave me no house. My great grandfather. You know why?
Okay, so
Because
is
it was
that,
laws put in place to where they would never own anything.
See
Never.
now,
but
now,
you know it is black people that have own houses, right?
no, but
Who?
I'm
They
Clarence
passed
Thomas?
it down. They passed it down to some of the people in their family, and they family fucked it up.
True. I haven't had that opportunity.
okay, but in John's defense and in what he just said, I can slightly agree with him because nowadays, even if you are a more a better off colored person or a better off immigrant, right? It's harder to obtain something nowadays than it was back then. So on that end, I could say so when everything was on the lower scale and the cheaper scale, the easier scale to make
I know
purchase
an
of
older
things.
black man to this day. I know an older black man. He owned two houses. He owned one house here in Michigan and another one in Arizona.
No, that's not what. Okay, so we saying two different things. So yes, it's and I agree. The more wealth and the more that black people are able, it's going to take us longer because we have the lesser of us are trying to obtain these things and get out of where we are because we believe that we're there for a reason instead of focusing on getting
No,
out.
it's
But
because they never changed their mindset.
yes, but I'm saying back in the day when it was more obtainable and before it became a camaraderie, before all of this shit just became a way to make money, we didn't have the capabilities of that's what you're saying, John, pretty much? We didn't have the capabilities of obtaining these things early when it was easier to grab. So it's like,
It
for
was laws
instance,
put in. It was laws put in place to where you would never own nothing. I don't give a damn how
but
long you paid on it.
But even so, us doing this
I mean,
podcast. No, but y'all,
to this
hold up,
day,
John, let me finish.
these people really still don't own. You got to pay property taxes and all that shit. So how you really own anything?
But everything is more expensive. But what I'm saying is, right now we trying to build something with this podcast, and there's a million podcasts right now. But if we would have started back then, when there was only like 20 or 25, it would have been a lot easier for
Yeah,
us
we
to
probably
get
have
on.
more people right now.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, nigga, we got like 8, 9 people in here right now. But either way, it goes. I understand what you're saying, John, but we can't let that stop you. You can't let everything that you just said. We can't let that stop us. We can't let that be the end all be all, and we just sit on our hands like, oh, nobody ever came and helped us. So
I'm not saying that. I'm saying,
but that's what we do, though.
Don't act like you just don't recognize that or you don't see that.
That's
Bro,
not
once
what,
you do
that's
that,
not,
but see,
that's
that's
not what he was saying.
See,
though.
but now you going back into the shit we was just talking about early. This is why I hate talking about history, bro. This is why. Because we're just stuck here. We already know this shit.
right?
It's not like
what I'm saying is we not stuck. A lot of people, you stuck on your own accord, and it's done went way out of hand. But we're not stuck here just because of change your mindset. No, man, this shit is by design.
At this point, at this time and day, you are stuck here because you're choosing that shit.
Yes. And prior to that, you still chose. You have had way more opportunities than what the people that you are talking about, where they was at. And prior to you, your dad had more choices than that person that you're talking about back then. So therefore, it's whenever you choose to be that change in your life and your lineage's life is when things will change. It don't matter what color your skin is right now. You could do whatever you need to do. And that's all Charlie was trying to say. He understands, and he understands where we came from, but there's things that were put in place. The things that you were talking about is what is the overlining problem. We focus on the underlining problem. The overlining problem is things like, and that's when he started talking about MLK, the things when he was talking about the Civil Rights Act. Those things were designed not to, it looks like it was designed to help, but no, it's really just designed to give you a little bit to make you feel like you can go somewhere and do something with yourself. But no, at the end of the day,
it really end up handicapping people.
Exactly. If I keep helping you, John, if I keep giving you, and then that giving you is gone,
you ain't gonna want to really
what you
go
gonna
get
have?
it for yourself.
True.
It's the same thing. I don't even want to. I don't even want to bring it up. I don't even want to bring it up. But
so what is it about?
We can't hear you.
John, your speaker or something messing up.
John, you gotta put your phone on do not disturb. If people start calling it, to fuck it up.
I think we get into the video because I'm trying to understand where John's coming from. Because initially, Dynasty, you told me that John was kind of on the other side of it and felt like, I guess, and for the lack of a better phrase, Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit, right?
Yeah.
Is that your view, John?
John is right now. I think he might have took a call or something.
But even if you could hear just based off of the clips, every clip that you hear in this video,
if we can get into the damn clips, you niggas, every time I try to play, you niggas start talking.
Every clip that we get in that's on this video that we get into is all of these points that he's going off of, in which he's based his opinion off of Charlie.
Looks like he's glitched out or something.
Yeah, he took a call.
I think he took a call or something.
Looks like
Y'all done made this man glitch out.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's that mentality.
Guys, I went live on TikTok, by the way, if that's cool.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, that's hey. Put the link in your TikTok. Tell them to fall in.
Yeah, if they want to see the whole thing.
I got you.
Jesus
I would have went live on there, but I know I abandoned them quick
Why?
because they'd be coming in. I won't even be paying attention.
Damn. Yeah, we got 8 people in this shit. We only have 5. I gotta pee real quick. Oh, eat this shit.
I'm just a black man trying to get some money. That's all. My phone was on 10%. I'm not about to die. I don't know. I feel like Charlie was a good dude.
Yeah, man, he really was. He definitely didn't deserve to die. That's for sure.
And I think it's evil that people actually sitting here celebrating his death. And there's people out here disrespecting his wife and kids. And it's like, yo, they just literally had to watch him get assassinated. And y'all choose to put this type of stuff up online. It's crazy work.
And really, for what? You know, like just for what? For having an opinion? For speaking about it? For going out of his way to debate people and get people to think critically about what they believe in and get them to basically stand on business?
And it's like with the black community, like it's like nobody is allowed to criticize or critique anything the black community do. Black people
If
can't even
anything,
criticize what black people do.
if
It's
anything,
like
Charlie was challenging the
ridiculous.
black community to do better, bro. If anything, he was challenging. He was never like talking bad and talking down on them. If anything, he was telling their asses to fucking, you have the power and the capability to do better, do it. Jug.
And they say
if I made you go ahead,
we got 10
Jamal.
people in here now. But no, I was
11,
about to
nigga.
say they don't talk about like how he helped get all them black kids to visit the White House and all that. Like they don't talk about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And so it's crazy to be like, oh, he sit there, he racist. People who probably black kids who never probably would have ever been to the White House, but he was able to help them put something together to actually make that happen. And that don't even get talked about.
Bro, and that word they throw around so loosely, like, oh, he's a racist. Bro, if somebody was racist, they wouldn't spend their time, waste their energy on anybody that they oppose or they don't like. Especially in real life, like I gotta shake your hand. They wouldn't dare. Because
even
Gideon, he went to fucking that one what was it, Ohio or some shit like that, Indiana, wherever the KKK resides. And he tried to sit down with the Klan leader, and he said, no, I'm not sitting down with y'all. But then he went and talked to people in the area and found the most racist person, and they had conversation, they had dinner, they sat down and, they had some cordial conversation. And that's all it takes sometimes. But at the end of the day, the leader of the KKK wasn't caught sitting there talking to that nigga. Why? Because he's racist. That's a real racist.
Yeah, he really just did his best to pull people out of that victim mentality, you know? Like
Yeah.
when he talks about whenever he would argue about gun control,
Oh, John said his phone died.
oh damn. But whenever he would argue about gun control, the topic of race would always come into
Where he
it.
about to
'Cause
join back?
Yeah.
You say talk
people's
about
view
gun
on
control? Dan, can
oh,
we
wait,
say that on here? Can we
What?
say
Say
that
what?
on here? Wait, hold
Was
on.
it
You
what?
still live on TikTok?
Yeah.
Don't say gun on TikTok.
Nah, it's alright. I'm not tripping on it. I think they changed it now, honestly.
I know they was getting people up out of there.
Really?
Yeah. They don't even like people to put type in gun in the comments.
Yeah, you gotta say pew pew or unalive.
Yeah.
But Jug, I feel as though you should let me make you like some type of like background or some shit to where it's like you do stuff like this, like you sit or like you have it on one side and you just like have people come in and you just like
Yeah.
debate them, just debate them on screen. Yeah,
I'd be
that
down.
should be dope.
I actually am really down for that. I feel like I have to read more, but yeah, I would be down.
But
I
I
mean,
mean,
take a break from that shit, bro. That should be draining sometimes.
Yeah.
wherever you post like your most comments and people like comment underneath the most, that's where you should start it at, and then just expand somewhere else once you get a nice little following.
I'm 100% down, actually.
We just got to come up with like a name and logo and stuff like that.
I think Mike What's Up Ski works pretty well.
He said he on his way back now.
That's original, you know. I've never seen anybody with the name Mike try to take that.
All right, when he get back in here, we got to get on this motherfucking. Get it.
Yeah, we got to do it.
You keep saying that. Stop talking when I'm about to play it, then.
Hey man.
And I pulled the
Hi,
video
my name
like
is.
05 turn on.
Yo, no one said shit about my shirt. This shit tight.
Yeah, Kill Tony. I never watched a full episode. I've only watched clips.
He back in here. That's his
Every
name,
Monday
yo.
night.
Yo. Whoa, brother. What's this angle?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
yo. Hold on, let me put him back where he was at. He was up there, man. Give me my quarterback, man.
All right, so slide us on over to the side.
Here we go again.
By the end of this video, John, my goal is to change your mind. And
Every
thinking
time
that
I
this man
pull
was
the
racist.
video,
No, that's fine.
this
That's
nigga
fine.
starts talking.
You complained that I didn't have
Implicit
nothing.
but subtle actions.
Larger than that, Charlie. I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank.
Skip this.
I live as a capitalist.
What'd he say?
I live when I
Wait.
Is Mike-
Hold on. Nope. Go ahead, John.
Wait,
What'd he say?
restart it. Wait, restart it.
You ain't
Rewind
hear
it.
him?
Tank, right?
He said
That's
what?
like calling, that's like calling you a
Wait,
nigga,
Mike.
bro.
Mike, Doug, don't say that. He said what?
Tank.
Do you know that was that nigga name?
That's his name?
That's his name.
Yeah, that's his name.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Tank
could
User
show
or
you
something
who
like
he
that.
is.
That
but
was his name.
Wow.
Wait. Take this
And
back.
you thought that was a racist comment, didn't you?
It sounded like it.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, take this back. Take it back. All right, so what we have here, so let's just do an opening real quick because it's probably going
Now
to
you want to do an open.
that's what I was trying to do. All right, so what we have here on the Weirdos and Friends podcast, we have a person here that thinks that Charlie Kirk is a racist and a no good piece of Jones because of clips that he has watched and he has not consumed enough media. So this video is to prove that one, people need to do their own what's the word? Research. People need to do their own research. And two, that Charlie Kirk is not as bad as y'all thought he was. And to help out, we have Young Tug down here underneath. he is here to mediate because he's the biggest fan of Kirk, and he can, step in
Oh,
when he
let me get
needs
some of
to.
this. Let me get some of this support, man. Come on, point down at me, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? All right,
Allegedly,
we good. We good.
apparently, we have a Charlie Kirk fan that's been in the closet a little bit. Not
Hey,
like
cuz,
that.
don't say nothing like that, nigga. Like you been
Positive.
disrespecting, cuz. What you talking about?
All right,
Let me
let's
pull
go.
this video up. You know some nonsense.
So what we have is three individuals that are talking about how
Bro,
Charlie.
is that Don Lemon?
I don't know who. It is.
Yeah.
Probably.
We
Yeah.
have,
Don Lemon, but
we
see,
have
one
three.
more second before we even start the clue. Just one more thing.
Yeah.
Jawan, you said you support Charlie Kirk too?
Hell yeah.
And he support annihilating your people?
I didn't. We
clip.
go.
Annihilate your people.
Allegedly.
Look, wait. See, look,
That's
nope.
wild.
See, look, this is how
If
we
he
get.
is
That's why we
pro-Israel,
can't get to the. This how we can't get to the video. Go ahead, man. Let me hear this.
this dude is pro-Israel up and down.
How was he pro-Israel if he was speaking against what they were doing?
He what once? He probably don't like some of the stuff that he was doing, but when it come down to it, he backs Israel to the bone. He gonna back Israel.
He don't support everything they do. Just like I don't support everything. I support people on there. I don't agree with everything people do though.
He killing them little Muslim kids in them hospitals and all of that. He don't denounce that.
Who killing them?
Israel.
Is he killing them?
Is he denouncing it? And people are getting in trouble for not denouncing.
Of course he
is he
was.
agreeing with it?
He said in war, things like that happen, civilians die.
No, he
Is he
said
agreeing with it?
he said out of his mouth several times that he does not agree with neither side for doing stuff like that. And that's word for word verbatim that he said. But of course, this is the reason why we're here. So we have three individuals that's trying to paint Charlie Kirk out to be in his own words. But let's see if all of the context is there and if it's really in his own words. Bro, why is it 2 minutes and 13 seconds ahead?
Cause I skipped the fluff, man.
Bro.
What you mean? I ain't
What
about to.
You like explicit but subtle actions?
Larger than that, Charlie. I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when I
Those micro insults?
About 2/3 of all black youth will be raised without a stable father around. And
You want to speak on that?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because it's a reason for that I was just talking to y'all about not too long ago. Nigga, that's systematically played, bro. In order for you to get put it like this, like even with two parents in the house, you still not making enough to suffice for certain things. So the black women that probably made the least, men made the least too, but they made more. Black women that probably made the least had to go out and depend on certain government assistance. For you to get those government assistance, you had to put that father on child support for you to get those government assistance. And for you to get Section 8 and all of that other stuff that they give women, that father cannot live in that house. So it's systematically in play. We're going to give you all of this shiny shit.
All right, question.
But you
Did they have
can't
to take
have
it?
a two-parent home.
Did they have to take it?
But
No, they
regardless,
didn't have to take it. But you talking
So let me
about
ask
a
you,
poverty-stricken
are you
mother
debating-
that got kids.
hold on. Go.
What you think they gonna do?
One person at a time.
That's a deal with the devil, bro.
Yeah,
A
let
mother
me
gonna
ask
be
you
a mother at the end of the day. This nigga, okay, he can't produce or he ain't making enough, and I can get this from them. Just basically kick you to the curb. That's why it's a lot of single family homes.
But
because they get incentive to break up the house.
Yes, they get a stipend for that.
But that's still a choice.
It's still a choice, but it's a damn hard choice to make.
That they don't have to make.
They don't have to, but then at the end of the day, like I said, a mother is always gonna put those children first. Now that man just may be
clarify
struggling.
your point real quick because I'm trying to follow. Are you debating the fact that what he said right there on that part is racist, or are you debating the fact that sure it might be true, but it's not really a relevant?
That's what I was about to say.
Like y'all saying they're just taking clips and all of that from him. Yeah, that clip right there, he didn't go into full context. He just said this is the reason why certain things happen because it's no father in the home, but it's a reason for that. It's a
Wait,
reason
but
for that. Some fathers didn't just up and get up and up and pill.
Why
Now,
is it the
granted, some
question
of them
is
did.
though? But the question is, why is it more prevalent in Black communities, the most prevalent in Black communities, and no other communities?
Because Black women, young Black women, because there's a lot of young Black mothers, they don't get paid enough to be able to live out here and take care of a kid, afford child care.
Wait,
They
but
Wait a
just
second.
why?
Wait a second.
no, hell no. They just make
What
dumb
the?
choices. Some of them make dumb choices. Some of them make mistakes.
Because what's
Some of
stopping
them
the
make
Black
dumb
woman from
choices.
getting
Some of
a
them make
job
mistakes.
Yes.
True.
compared to a Mexican woman getting a job? Like, what's the difference? Like what you said, they make something about they make less money. Like they won't be able to survive.
Look at
Is
the
that what you're saying?
statistics. The statistics, white women from the age of, let's say, 30 to 40, 30 to 45, make well over what a Black woman that just the average Black
All
woman. We're
right,
not talking
question.
about the
Is that
college,
due to
the
is that
But
due
Katanji
you
Brown
to
Jack. We ain't talking about
wait,
them.
wait,
Is that due to the fields that they go in?
but you
I don't know
do.
what it's due to. That's just the numbers. It could be due to the field of what they go in. It
Then
could
that
just
could
be
be
due.
Wait.
exactly. So you would have to put that into play too, because some of the fields that Black women pick, yeah, the money don't be there.
I mean, everybody knows how to braid hair. Everybody knows how to do makeup. But is that an efficient job?
Yeah, you got to go back to why. Really, you got to go back to why is it more prevalent in the Black community, right? And my personal opinion is it comes down to culture. And I mean, like
Hey,
you hear it
whoa,
in
you
rap.
can't say that. You white. Nah, I'm
I'm
messing
white.
with
I can't say that. You know what I mean? But you got to see what I'm saying, right? Like you look at everybody's idols in the Black. Who's your idol in the Black community?
The
I don't
culture
got
is
no
trash.
goddamn idol. I don't know
The
more
culture
about
is
Lil
nobody.
trash.
Lil Durk.
I like Lil Durk music, but you ain't seen
The
me shoot no
culture is
damn body.
trash, and I already said this before.
But wait, John, is Kirk saying this? Is this his opinion, or is it him going off of statistics
He
and
going off of statistics.
what is actually happening?
He's going off of statistics and what's actually happening.
So is it his opinion, or is it what he's being told based off of what the numbers?
It's a half-ass story.
How is it a half-ass story?
Cause
It's
Like
the
I said, it's
truth.
two sides to the
cause
story. He's only
he's
looking.
saying he
You
not
listen.
going deep enough to give people the why it's happening.
But
You're
if
not
you
giving
go
them
deep enough,
everything.
if you go deep enough, that's when you start picking up those little things that keep people down that we
But
just
see,
talked
this is
about
a
before we got
story
into
right
this.
here that if you're not going to sit down and listen to the whole story, I can't just tell you half of it.
So you telling us that we can't just listen to half of what he's saying, but you listening to these three people just tell you half of what he's saying, and you taking that as
And
law.
that's kind of hypocritical.
Because he is going into
Understandable. That
detail.
that
If
would
you
be
watch that,
hypocritical. But what I'm saying is what Charlie Kirk just commented on, he didn't give y'all the whole scope.
But you
but he
only
does
watched
though.
half
So
of what
He
he
either
does
you're
give
said.
you
Wait.
the
you're being
Did you watch that?
irresponsible with
Did you
your
watch that
platform and
whole
your
thing?
words, or you just don't know. Which one is it?
I'm saying,
Because if
did you
you
watch
know,
that
then
whole
you should have
debate though?
disclosed that.
But did you
You can
watch the whole?
disclose. You can throw a little insert in there. Well, if
John,
they
did
do
you
get,
watch the whole debate though?
Did you watch the whole clip?
not even the clip,
show me
the
where
whole
he said it
debate.
at.
Because he
No,
goes.
Now
I'm asking, did you?
it's possible I probably did, but I don't know. I watched a lot of his
I
videos,
don't
so I
think
can
you
just
did, man.
pinpoint which
Because if
one.
you did, you would hear him elaborate on why he feels like having a two-father household is important. He doesn't just leave it like, oh, there's no two fathers, that's it, move on to the next point. Like he goes into detail on why he personally feels like having not two fathers, my bad, two parents
and
is
on top of
important.
that, the person that's making their perspective, he gives them a chance to speak on it. He gives them a
Right, but
chance to
see, he
debate
can
back with him.
make that assertion because you can make that to certain motherfucking niggas. You can't come and tell me why you feel like a two-parent household or having a father in your life is important. Nigga, I have my father, so you can't play with me like that. I understand what you're saying. You can probably pull that on them because they didn't have their fathers. I don't need you to tell me how important it is. Every black person didn't not have no father. I had my father. I don't need you to tell me that.
But so
does
he's
it?
not
But
talking to
the
but
you
does
whole
it?
then.
scope.
But does it feel? But does it feel?
But
But do you
so
feel
he's
like
not
he's talking?
talking to you. He's talking
But
to the
do
ones that didn't.
but do you feel
And
like he's talking down to these people, or do you
so
feel like
exactly like you're saying, is those people, because I'm not even the one that's not having the father, but I do feel for the ones that don't, and the ones
And
that were
he do too. That's why
systematically
he's saying what he's saying.
right. But it was laws and it's things put in place that tilts the scale
But
to
John,
that.
do you feel as though this man is saying these things with malice, or do you feel like he's saying these things because he wants people to do better?
I don't know, but that's just what I said. Either you're being irresponsible with your platform, or you just don't know.
No, it's because you wasn't
That's
watching his
not what I just
platform. So if you
asked.
actually watched him, you would know some of the things he was saying, but you wasn't watching him.
Did
So
He
he
go
bring
into
with
detail
just
about a lot of
with
this
that
stuff. He
statistic?
wasn't saying this stuff to bring people down.
I'm not saying he was.
that's what I just asked. I said, do you feel like he's saying these things to this person with malice, or you feel like he's saying these things to these people to better the community?
I don't know how you would better the community saying that, but not putting the other shit in there, because that will be part of the
Getting them
solution.
to
Now,
Why?
if
think.
you think,
Why do he need to
if
put
you
all that extra stuff in there?
because
Do better, motherfucker.
if you're talking
That's
about
what
him
he can say.
bettering,
That's what somebody can say. Do better, motherfucker. We don't need to
so
keep going over the past
And
because we
that
already
don't
knew what
make
the
you a
fuck
bad
happened.
person. That
Do
don't
better.
make you racist.
understandable. But back to like what y'all saying. Listen, how are you gonna tell motherfuckers to basically get better and do better when they didn't put themselves in those positions? It was reasons in place for that. So if we can't come together and realize, okay, this right here is a big part of why this happened. It didn't just happen one way.
John, it's people with
Fathers,
it's
fathers didn't just
people.
wake up and, oh, fuck this family, I'm finna walk out of here. Granted, some of them might have,
John,
but
it's
not all of them,
people.
bro.
But you do understand that it's people with less that have way more now, right? Way less
Because of the decisions they
than
made.
what we're offered. Way less
They
than what
change.
we're
They
offered.
changing their whole family
You
lineage
understand
for
But
that?
let me just say real quick, his goal in talking about it is not to bring people down. It's not out of hatred. He's not saying that to make people feel bad, to make black people feel bad about themselves. He's saying it to influence the next generation to do better. He's saying it because he doesn't want to see it happen again. So if you say it and if you talk about it and if you debate it out loud, people are more likely to make different decisions. Like, oh shit, Charlie Kirk came to my college and he was talking to me about how black people don't have as many, two-parent households. Like, I want to be the difference in that. I'm going to try to make my family the two-parent household. Black person thinking this, I want to try to make my family a two-parent household, because I remember when that guy came to my college that one time and said, this is the problem.
And
Right?
not
Is that
only
such a bad thing?
and not only is he saying things like that, he's actually backing things up with an idea to maybe of how things could be better or have been better if they would have had this, that, or the other. He's not just saying, oh, this shit is bad or do better. He's saying do better. I mean, he's saying if he is saying do better, he's saying how you can do better or how you could have done better. It's not just so again, do you feel like he's saying this with malice, or you feel like he's saying this to uplift and continue to bring us back up?
Influence.
Honestly, not even being racist or being none of that shit, bro. I don't need no motherfucking no white man to tell me,
We
bro.
knew he was gonna say it.
No,
I told you. I should have bet y'all. I should have
I'm not
bet
being
y'all.
racist. I'm not being none of that.
I should have bet it.
But bro, you don't need no motherfucking. You don't need no
You
other
don't,
race
though.
man.
You
to
Wait,
tell
wait,
you.
wait,
right?
wait.
Let me
Hold
respond.
on.
Okay. All right.
John, would it be better if a black person said it to you?
Probably. I mean, it'll probably
Why?
go over a little well because a black person is gonna better understand. But you can't tell me about something you ain't never been through, bro. You outside looking in. You telling me what you think will make this shit better. You outside looking in. You ain't never been through it. Now, if a black man that came up to me that done been through it, made it out of it, you better take that from him because I want to know how you did that. You
So
can't
am
give
I
me
not
no
allowed to
idea
talk
because you
about?
never had to
Am I
do
not
it.
allowed to talk about murder because I never murdered anyone
No,
before?
bro, no, that's not. Come on, man. Don't undermine.
I've never murdered
Don't
anyone before. I'm not
patronize
allowed to
him.
talk about murder.
That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, it's just
And
a common argument that's used. Like, you're not a woman, you're not allowed to have a say in abortion. You're not black, you're not allowed to talk about black community issues. You're not
bro, they
gay,
say
you're
that
not
all the
allowed to
time.
talk about
You not a woman, bro.
LGBTQ
You can't
issues.
tell this girl how she feel on her period.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gonna
that's
say get up and go to work, get up and do this, but you can't
But
tell
you
her how she
can
feel
though.
on her
but
I
period
know
because
that
you don't
women
have
on their
one.
period get cramps, they get headaches, they get tired, they get hungry. Like, I can tell a woman how she feels on her period. There's
But you
like,
can't tell me how that shit feels. You can tell me the symptoms.
this is
You can't tell me how
true.
that shit feels.
But John, the worst thing to happen to you is the worst thing to happen to you.
Bro, I
Somebody
come
else,
from a neighborhood where
but no, somebody else can go through the same thing that you went through and feel something totally different.
I was
but
on
what
the
Somebody,
about
other
the
end. Like I
wait,
told y'all, bro,
wait,
I'm not even that black guy that can come and tell you something about your father not being
wait,
there,
wait. So
this, and that. But my
John,
father was there.
John, what if somebody had the same story as you, was in a better place, and he was white? He went through everything that you went through. Could
There's
he
no
tell you that shit?
there are those out there, but he didn't come to you as a person. We separated it in race. We're not talking about just in general. We separating it in race. We're talking about race theory here. So we can't just say what if it was a white man. That's not the topic at hand. Now we were just talking about people out here that struggle that didn't have fathers. That can go from Asians, blacks, whites. There's a lot of people out here that didn't have
But
fathers.
you literally said somebody can't tell you something just because he was a white man.
hold on, let me just say something, which is valid, right? In your point in your life where you're at right now, I can understand that way of thinking. Like, can't nobody tell me shit with where you're at right now. I get that. But that's why he's on college campuses talking to 18, 19, 20 years. He's talking to youth, right? He's trying to influence the next generation, not people who are fully grown out on their own and they're doing their own thing. He's trying to influence the young generation that might need to hear that.
True, but it's still on some like what I'm saying is from our perspective, why a lot of them probably wouldn't respect that because you outside looking in. You can't tell me what's gonna be better or how to make it better when you never really got to go through it. You just outside looking in like, that might work. So you're gonna try to just throw little things
But it's
into the
based
fire.
off of the statistics, John. He's going back to them eras when it was good and what was going on when it was good, and bringing it to the forefront of what happened in the middle and how we got where we are now. He's crunching the numbers, bro, and people don't like that. They don't want to. They want to change it into something else. Oh, he's saying that black people was better off when they were slaves. No, that's not what he's saying at all. He's saying that in this time, in order for these when men and women were together in a strong family, because he's Christian and that's what he believes, was back here. Not saying we need to go back there, just saying what could we do and why this went wrong. What went wrong here once we let that shit go? Again, is he saying this with malice or is he saying this for inspiration?
All right, hold on.
I
I'm about
feel
to
you.
play.
You
I'm about to
can.
play some more of the video. I'm about to
All
play
right,
some
go
more.
ahead.
I know it's crazy, right?
Micro invalidations.
Say what? Say the what?
The N-word. I'm not going to say it on this public platform, but people say it to me all the time.
It derogatorily.
Yes.
No, I think you're lying.
Dismissals
Pause
of the
it.
other. And it
Pause it.
often
Yeah, pause it.
How do you feel about that, John?
Bro, it's more to the shit that we got going on and the white man calling you a nigga and you losing your goddamn mind about it, bro. I don't.
So
I'm a bigger giant than that. We got bigger problems than
And
that shit, bro. That's
have
a
you
small
actually
thing.
seen the rest of that clip?
right. That's what I wanted to point out is this is a perfect example of taking one clip and making it seem like something wild.
Yes.
Because if you watch that
Yes.
whole debate, that kid is trying to claim I get called the N-word all the time on campus. And then Charlie Kirk's like,
said it was like one person though.
derogatorily, yeah. And he's like, well, yeah, derogatorily. He's like, okay, well, did you report it? Well, no, I didn't report it. Well, why not? Well, because it was just one person. Well, one person, you said it was all the time. So what is it? Is it all the time or was it one person? I don't believe you.
See what I'm saying?
I don't got no problem with that exchange. Like,
All
But
right, that's
it's
all we
just
need
like
to know.
another. I mean, it just goes full circle back to the point of what happens when you watch a clip, a 2-minute clip, and you don't actually go check the dude out and see what he was really saying. You know?
Yes.
No, I actually did watch that one though.
Hey, everybody hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button, drop a comment. Don't just keep jumping in and out. Hit play.
Hates the experiences of marginalized individuals.
If you want to build an app
Oh
and
yeah, I
have
ain't
no
got no
idea how to
YouTube
code
premium.
or where to start,
You should have let
check
me
out
run it
Basic.
in.
Charlie?
I mean, again, I want to repeat what I said before. We know who Charlie Kirk is.
Do y'all want to watch them?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Donald
They say
Trump
some
and those on the
bullshit,
right
bro.
can do what they do best, and that is attempt to rewrite history right in front of our face. This isn't the first time they've done it. They do it over and over and over again. They don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. They're trying to paint.
Yeah, I ain't gonna watch them because they gonna be talking about 2, 3, 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But it was a
Simone
good exchange
Biles,
though.
you're representing your nation, you're selfish sociopath. I just said she's probably the greatest gymnast of all time. She's
Hold up, pause it,
This is the
Jawan.
clip he
Hold up,
talking
pause
about
it, Jawan.
Sha'Carri Richardson.
Hold up, Jawan. The
Yeah.
reason why I'm watching it is because this is going to be viewed by a bunch of people, and if we trying to change people's views, we have to combat the things that these ignorant ass people are saying. You get what I'm saying? Because they not skipping through shit. They
Okay,
picking
so
and
do
choosing
y'all
what
want to watch these niggas talk? Because
No, I'm saying.
I'm asking because, bro, this clip is like 30-some minutes. We are 4 hours in, bro.
Hey,
Well, I mean, if you
whatever
want to
you
stay
got
I
to
want
turn
to
up.
make. I don't care. I want to make sure they have time because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, I don't want to get into something. Then we got to just cut it.
That's what we
I
brought.
think it's
I wanna
easier
make
to
sure-
do that.
I
I
wanna
think
make
it's
sure
easier to
they
go.
good.
I think it's easier to go segment by segment in the video though, because for me to be able to remember everything I just watched, it's like not as feasible as
Yeah,
being
that's
able
what I'm
to
saying.
define-
We gonna cut it up. We gonna cut it up into segments. We not watching the full thing because even if we did that and they don't like what we saying, they can pull us. So we have to pause it. We can't just watch them straight away.
So
But yeah,
is we skipping to the clip part? So y'all trying to listen to them talk? I'm not trying to listen.
I'm not trying to listen to Don Lemon or that bearded dude talk. So whenever they talk, we can fucking skip them.
Because that's a lot. That's a lot in this video, bro.
All right, go ahead.
You can play from right there.
All right, so I'm gonna take it back a little bit, but this is the clip where he.
What
talking
y'all
about,
think, Jack? Watch it in the hole.
This is the clip I think he's talking about Sha'Carri Richardson.
Yeah, that's the point, Simone Biles. You're
Oh
representing
no,
your
that's
nation.
Simone Biles. Ain't she like she a gymnast or something, right?
Tennis.
She the one that brought the gold back.
I thought she was tennis. No,
no, Simone Biles. I think she don't she. No,
She's the
what is
gold, the Olympic gold medalist.
Olympics gold. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot
You
what this whole thing
selfish-
was about. Though.
You're selfish sociopath. I just said she's probably the greatest gymnast of all time. She's also very selfish. She's immature, and she is a shame to the country.
LeBron James is a self-interested, narcissistic, and we know he's not very smart. LeBron James chronically cheats on his wife, obviously. He's an NBA player.
Because of DEI,
You
it
pause it
begs
right
the
there.
question
Hey,
when
pause
you
it, pause
see
it,
a
pause it,
black
pause it.
pilot, you
What makes LeBron a selfless narcissist?
But this is what I'm saying. We don't, unless y'all can recall this entire clip, we cannot talk about it because we don't know under what context exactly he was talking about. Just like the last girl, what did she say in order to bring her up?
She got accused of bullying the white gymnast.
Simone Biles. Didn't she get married to somebody?
What he's tripping about is she got accused of bullying the white gymnast. She had came out and talked about Simone Biles personally and how she was, in the locker room and how she body shamed her or a whole bunch of other shit, some shit like that.
Might need to
Which
pull
I don't
that
feel
clip
like is
up.
a race thing. That's more of a female thing. You can be white or black and go through that shit. That shit don't matter. That's just girls. Girls is fucking ruthless.
So you feel as though that they are clickbait on this one, is what you're saying.
I feel like
It's not.
the one with Simone Biles is they tried to they if it was two black girls going at it, you would neuld never heard about it. But it was the black girl and the white girl. The white girl felt like the black girl was bullying her or
She
body
the
shaming
gymnast,
her.
bruh. Yeah, she a gymnast. That's who Simone Biles was. She was the gymnast that got married to that football player.
So
It was a whole big thing about it.
Joanne, could you find the clip? I'll find it for you. The actual clip.
Of what? Him talking about Simone Biles?
Yeah.
Remember, you're gonna have to share that now.
What I remember, I don't remember the exact clip about LeBron James and why, where that one came from. But what I do remember is watching the debates of Charlie Kirk in the pandemic era. And LeBron James he was obviously on that Black Lives Matter side, right? They were wearing the shirts. He was representing Black Lives Matter. And Charlie Kirk was obviously 100% against Black Lives Matter for the reasons you see coming out nowadays, where the leader was funneling money, donations that were being given to Black Lives Matter into her own personal account and buying $1 million houses and
Matter of
fancy
fact,
cars.
John, how did you feel about Black Lives Matter?
Bro, look, it's great slogan, great for what they tried to do, but if it was if it was like that, bro, it should be different, my nigga. So I mean, I'm all for
I think it
lifting
was
up
a
the black
terrible. I
folks.
think
If
it was
that
a
if it
terrible movement, honestly.
I mean, I'm all for it if it was trying to lift up black folks and trying to get people to come together, but well, you can always find some type of what you were basically saying would be called embezzlement. You can always find some type of embezzlement in any type of corporation business. It's embezzlement going on. It's embezzlement going on in the White House right now. Why we just gonna hold a whole bunch of poor people from Black Lives Matter? Of course he got $1 million and went. He ain't never seen that much money in his life. Of course he probably dibble dabble. I'm not gonna take that from
Nah,
from
it was
from
a
anybody.
female, wasn't it? I think it was
No,
a female. The
it, it,
leader of
it could
the
have
whole
been.
movement. I think it
It
was
could
a
have been. But
Yeah, it was a female.
I don't think that's
I
a
don't remember
black
her
problem.
name.
I think that's a human problem. That's not black or white. So
It's
shit.
just, it was
It,
the
So
neck.
why
It's
you don't
just how
wait? So why you don't look at all problems like that
what I do,
as just a human problem?
I do look at a lot of problems like it's just a human problem, but some shit is just a black problem. Some shit is just a white problem. It is what it is.
A
We ain't gonna
human
sit up
problem.
here and play fool. We ain't gonna play fool.
We play food every day though.
We ain't finna play right now. Are you right? We do. I play fool a lot.
They still playing food every day.
I play fool too.
Every
But
day we
one thing,
choose to sit here. Well, not we, but in general, every day people choose to sit here and separate each other from each other like the way that they do. The good people, we playing the fool every day, bro. We
but
sit here and just focus on colors all day, every day.
one
You a
no
fool.
is stronger than two yeses. So if one person said no and two other people said yes, 9 times out of 10, the answer should be no. That's just like with what you're saying. If I'm not racist, I don't mind having a white friend. He don't mind having a white friend. But that one white friend does mind that. 9 times out of 10, we're not gonna be friends. That's not on my end. But you got a whole movement that's like
I
that, bro.
was
Ain't
just
none of them
asking
not
a
gonna be
question.
friends. That's not on my end. Like a lot of them are not, just black friendly like that. I mean, that's just the way of the world. We all know that. You got some people that don't mind it, and you
Shit,
got
what
some
did
people
Prophet
that really
say?
do.
I just put it up.
How does everyone feel about the girl being stabbed just trying to take a bus? I feel as though it was really fucked up, and the fact that nobody helped her, it really opened my eyes, because I'm one of those people that say that I walk with God, and it's like I don't need a gun, I don't need a knife, I don't need like these simple things, because I'm gonna be looked at. I'm gonna be looked after, and I feel as though I can defend myself. But as all of those people on that bus just sitting there watch that shit happen and nobody tried to help, I feel like that shit's fucked up. But then I put myself in that situation and I say, like, would I have helped? Because I was just on the train a couple of days ago and there was this guy that was getting robbed. He was asleep on the train and he was getting robbed while he was sleeping. Stupid nigga. Why you sleeping on the train? But I caught it late. He had already woken up and got caught. But everybody around him was watching it happen, like physically just looking right at it happen, and didn't help. None. It was a black man robbing a person that wasn't from here. But it was a bunch of black people.
You're putting your life on the line for somebody you don't know. You're risking it. You see this guy is stabbing this chick in the neck. You don't have your switch on you. You got nothing on you. And I can't say that I would jump in and try to save that chick because I'm not trying to die myself.
A lot of people in their mind is probably on some. I want to make it home.
That's what I'm saying.
What I will say, you won't have to think about that. Self-preservation gonna kick in immediately once you start seeing her bleed out like that. You're gonna think about self-preservation. Two, it's just you. Even with police officers, if one of their partners get hit in the middle of a gunfight, they're not going to stop the gunfight to try to save him. The danger is still imminent. So you have to neutralize that danger. That dude was still on the train. So they don't know if I start helping her, is he going to stab me next? Or you know what I'm saying? And they're probably in shock. Everybody hasn't seen something like that happen before. So they're probably in shock too. That was a lot of blood. It happened so quick. They had to process what happened. Because I even watched the video.
Did you guys see Prophet's question in the chat?
Well, I was going off of his first question first, though.
Oh,
but what I was about to finish is it makes me feel as though I need to at least have something on me to protect not even myself but the people around me. Not as far as a gun, but something like you know what I'm saying?
What, some rocks?
Nunchucks.
Something, bro. Something. Because no, I'm not carrying a gun, bro. No, I'm sorry. It's not. It's over.
Nice.
I feel like it's overkill. It's honestly a gun in any situation is almost overkill unless another person has a gun.
9 times out of 10, the other person has a gun, Odell.
Nobody had a gun on that train.
So that's a good question, though. That the second one Prophet asked: would there have been riots if the races were switched in two situations? Number one, if a prominent leader in the black community was sniped for the whole world to see, would there have been riots? And number two, if a white man was killed by a black officer because they were having an OD on the ground and the officer didn't take life-saving measures to try to save that person, would there have been riots in that situation too, referring to George Floyd? If the roles were switched, instances, Charlie Kirk.
Time out. Go back. What was that? George Floyd didn't die from no overdose, bro.
He was in the middle of an overdose. He couldn't breathe. He was high on fentanyl. He couldn't breathe. The cop should have tried to save his life. He clearly was having an overdose, and the cop did not save his life. Instead, he watched him die. Right? So, piece of shit dude for sure needs to be locked up. The cop. But point is, if the roles were reversed, would white people have rioted if that was a white man that died under the knee?
Nope.
No, because the scale isn't tipped to that.
But that's not true, John. That's not true. They just don't put that shit on the news.
Oh,
they put that shit on the news for y'all to fall for.
Oh,
that's why they put it on the news.
We're not gonna sit here and act like we haven't been. It hasn't been injustice in our communities when it comes to police officers, when it comes to color.
This is true.
We're not going to sit up there and act like that's never happened or the statistics are even anywhere near that. So it gets to a boiling point. Now,
hold on. Say that part again, John.
I said it gets to a boiling point. I guarantee you that we wouldn't be able to keep on killing white people and they won't do nothing about it. They don't riot or they don't do shit about nothing like that. I guarantee you we couldn't do that.
You know what made me mad about this shit, bro? Because blacks kill blacks more than anybody.
Right.
But that don't mean that white people killing black people constantly makes it right just because black people killing black people.
I mean,
It
let me ask though.
But
Let me ask.
why is it not a riot when a black kill a black?
Yeah, which should happen.
And this was my issue with Black Lives Matter. Because if Black Lives Matter, it should matter at all times, no matter who kills you. So if a black person killed a black person, why y'all ain't out in them streets rapping then?
Because
only when it seems like it's gonna be profitable is when y'all want to come out.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit the share button.
I look at it like
share the stream.
It's mutual. It's mutual lifestyles that collide when blacks kill blacks. Both of those, mainly, both of those had beef. Both of those people were actively trying to harm each other. Both of these groups were basically at war. So,
no, because innocent people get killed in the midst of them stupid ass gang violence.
But that innocent people get killed in Gaza in the stupidest goddamn war.
We're in America.
Let's
focus on America. We're in America. We talking about America.
The Gaza situation's fucked up. That's
it is. We already. That's most obviously. Most obviously, it's terrible.
You're right.
But why are you bringing up some shit that's happening over there? Just to,
can I ask John a question real quick? And John, I'm curious to hear your answer real fast, John, because you said something about the past, right? You said something to the extent of it's been happening to black people. They've been getting killed by police officers. You referred to the past as to why there was riots, right? Basically, there's a boiling point, is what you said. I'm curious, what is that boiling point? Like, is there a number? Like, if there was, if there's 3 million people, white people killed by police officers, we're not at our boiling point yet. But when we hit 15 million, we're gonna be at our boiling point. Like, why is there a boiling point? What is the boiling point? You see what I'm saying?
And why is it only half-assed? Like, why does at some point we just stop caring? It just until the next one happens, then we riot for a little while, and then we say fuck it, and then we wait for the next one to happen, and then we riot for the why?
I have no clue. I can't answer that. But what he was asking, like, it's been going on for decades, bro. Like, just black people on video getting their ass kicked by the police. Oh, they were resisting. They come up with something and nothing happens. That's where most of it comes from. Now, when
you don't think white people are being
all
killed
the way
by
back
police
with Rodney
officers?
King, they keep getting acquitted. Either they get acquitted in the court in the state, or they go to the Supreme Court. They get acquitted with things like that. They're just now starting. Now those riots, now people were starting to get held accountable. They talk about the shit with Trayvon Martin. Oh, he was breaking in houses. They ain't got no evidence against that. They say he was breaking in houses, but from what I understand, he lived in that neighborhood.
Let me ask you to clarify though. Do you think it's only black people getting killed by police officers, or do you think it's just more black people getting killed by white police officers?
No.
I could be wrong, but I think majority are actually white that get killed by the police officers. I could be wrong, but I think it's
the news.
If you add up the people that's getting killed by police officers, and you add up the injustice in the justice system, all of them, they look at all of that as one. The injustice that goes on in the court systems, from the prison sentences, the outrageous prison sentences, that it's documented that it's white people and black people damn near have identical charges. This guy got 30 years, this guy got 5. The only difference is they damn near had the same record, around the same age. One was white.
You could look at R. Kelly, and you could look at what was the chick's name? She had the same. It was some white lady. She had the same charges pretty much, but she only got like 30 something, 39. I don't know
who you're talking about. would challenge it, honestly. If that was presented, if a specific like situation was presented to me, like R. Kelly compared to Ghislaine Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell spending the rest of her life in prison. R. Kelly, same thing. You feel me? Ghislaine Maxwell's white too. You know what I mean? So I would challenge it. I would challenge it. I would challenge, what I'm saying is I would challenge the fact that if a white person gets caught with an ounce of weed and a black person gets caught with an ounce of weed, the black person's going away for longer.
Wait. But don't get me wrong now. Don't get me wrong. There are cases to where what John is saying is true, but I don't feel it. But what I'm saying is I don't feel as though it's at the high rapid rate that the media tries to make it out to be, just to keep your mindset at ease and keep holding you to where you are. Because
Prophet, this your fault, by the way.
Because you don't never hear the outcome. You don't never hear
He just wants to get to the video, bro.
The outcome of these cases don't never get glorified the way that the initial thing happens.
Criminal cases, though, there's a lot of fucking differences, bro. It depends on county, city, state, past convictions, past charges. Are you on probation or not? Like, are there victims involved? It depends on so many different aspects. If you took a like for like case, an ounce of weed for an ounce of weed, are they going away for the same time or a different amount of time? You know, like it's so many differences. It's hard to even talk about that.
Definitely.
And you have to go from the police car. That means you have to meet a racist cop. Then you have to meet a racist judge. Then you have to meet, you get what I'm saying? Like, you have to go from racist person to racist person to racist person in order for this to continue. Because at some point, do you not feel as though you reach somebody that's of justice, that chooses to uphold the law and to the greatest of its extent?
Oh, most definitely. Put it like this, most of the judges that you go up against, I can't say I went up against the judge, oh, you was just racist. I can't really say that. Because at the end of the day, like, you got fair ones, and then you got judges that's lean more towards the stern, and that all comes with what they ran on and how their politics are. If they're hard on crime and they come for shit like that, they're probably going to try to prove that. That goes with their voting and all of that. The judges don't have the power to do anything to you until after you're convicted. They're just the referee. Once you're convicted, that's when the discretion goes and the ball's in their court. You go through the prosecutors and all of that. Now, you do have a lot of racist is, that's a big indictment to put on somebody, but you can, let's say, more biased prosecutors when it comes down to young black males. Like, they got this thing in Florida, they call them super predators.
Hold on one second before I lose my thought, because I have another thing to throw into there, because I'm curious to hear what you have to say about it. How much of it do you think is perspective, though, right? Because your perspective is black people are getting locked up more than white people. Black people, will go down for a longer time more than white people. But how much of it do you think is perspective? Like, is it like, why is that? Like, what is it? Because black people are getting arrested more than white people? And if they are getting arrested more than white people, why is it? Is it their community, or is it white cops just fucking hate black people and they're just arresting them for the hell of it, or are they actually doing something to get arrested more than the white community is doing something to get arrested?
I mean, I probably don't know. I can just speak on like my community, because I don't know, what goes on in the white people community. I don't know if they got a neighborhood weed, man, or whatever they got.
The cool thing in the black community is to be a criminal.
No, the fuck it's not.
How is it not?
I didn't say that.
How is it not? How is it not?
That's
not all the way. That's not all the way true.
Because it's not all the way true, but there's less idols and there's less people to look up to that are telling you to do right? Like, you don't have as many people like that in the black community that are telling you you should be doing this instead of this. Don't get arrested, do this instead, right?
You listen to Little Dirk. You listen to these people. Oh yeah, they great. They good. Live by them. You listen to J. Cole. You listen to these people. Oh, you a square ass nigga. Why you listen to stuff like that?
I never said that.
That's what. But in our community, that's what it said.
Yeah, but
listen to NBA YoungBoy. Don't listen to Lupe Fiasco. That's a smart ass nigga. Don't listen to him.
Some people don't have the brain. They just don't have. They don't have the.
No, John. Don't do that. Don't do that. Every time we try to break you down, you try to swindle and squiggle your way out of it. Don't do that.
They don't have the brain power because the white man
Didn't say that, Juwan. Because I got the brain capacity to listen to all of that shit. And I was in the same neighborhoods. I was in the same everything. It all goes, but like I said, I had my father. My father played a big part in that. I ain't finna sit here and play like, oh, I'm all knowing. No, my father had a big part in playing in a lot of my life. And some of those boys didn't have that same luxury. So like I said, like with Charlie Turk, when I was like, he was outside looking in. I'm outside looking in, but I'm more inside looking in at the same time. Because
but you know what's crazy though when you say that? Like, cause sometimes people that's on the outside can see better than the people that's in the inside.
I like that one. I like that one. I like that one.
That's most definitely true. But you can't come talk like you all knowing. Now you might have an idea of how
but the person is not saying that they all knowing. He's literally just going off of the statistics of what's being shown.
Mm-hmm.
And a statistic don't become a statistic unless people are doing it.
Right, but it's real lives behind those numbers. If you haven't never touched those real lives, you can sit there and crunch numbers all day. You ain't never been in the field.
But that's what he's trying to do now. He's trying to touch people's lives and let you know, like, hey, it's a different way you can do it, and you don't have to do it this way.
Precisely.
Then he should. I mean, the people that he's talking to on their way, they in college and all that. Go to the neighborhoods where they need to hear that.
Again,
he's reaching them people.
He took the conversation to the people that was willing to talk to him.
Understandable, but
but the thing is, if he was to go do that in the hood, man, realistically, like it's gotta be a black
man. Who the
dude.
fuck is this white boy, man?
Yeah, it's gotta be a black dude. If a black dude went and set up a table in the hood and was like, "Yo, debate me," that might go better. If it was a white guy like Charlie Kirk,
I don't even think it'll go better with
I don't know.
Like,
I won't say that because Tommy G, he goes out there. He gets in the streets, in the grime and the gritty.
What streets he going to?
He's not debating them. He's just seeing how they operate and shit like that. But yeah, Tommy G, he get out there. But we can
like
go
he's
back
fear
to
mongering like with white folks. He like, oh, black people out actively looking for white people to do. Bro, that's not true. That ain't true at all. What? Like I guarantee you, like in certain hood now you would definitely have to watch what you say or how you say it, because you got a lot of people that's emotionally and sensitively charged on certain topics because it's gonna hit home.
It's less people in the hood trying to get out of that mentality and get out of the hood than there is with people and kids in colleges. He's doing more
because they've been in there. They don't see nothing past that. Like you really got to get into the mindset.
So you saying they too far gone? Fuck them.
No, I'm not saying they too far gone, but they don't. It's a lot of people that be in these projects. I'm talking about, let's say, a project that's been up like mine. Mine was up for a good point of over 100 years in West Tampa. Like, I know people that's never left there until they knocked the bricks down that motherfucker. Like, never left there. It's out of their comfort zone. They don't speak well, or they feel like they don't speak well.
But you
not
grow
realizing
more when you
that
out of your comfort zone.
Yes, they're afraid to get out of their comfort zone. They're afraid to approach people that they feel like is smarter than them because they're going to feel like they're stupid, or those people are looking at them like they're stupid. I know this personally. I had to Odell, you know about my brother-in-law that died down in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I talk about that shit all the time. He was one of those people. He felt like that he couldn't have a intellectual conversation because he didn't feel like he was always smart enough, or he never left this neighborhood, so he didn't know how to talk to anybody outside of there. So just getting them out of their comfort zone and getting them out into the world.
But you see that even in this
Froze again,
case.
Odell.
God darn it. But you see that even in this case with Young Thug and all of his constituents, the people that was around him, like he preyed on them, like he used them to do his bidding and his because even look at the way that he talk about Woody, the things that he say about Woody, and it's just like he was the more he was a smarter one preying on the weaker one.
Okay,
you get what I'm saying?
I want to do one more topic because I'm about to hop out here. I'm trying to get out of this office. I've been in here since 7 a.m. this morning. So because I just want to like clarify real quick what your view is on Charlie Kirk. I guess like is because Dynasty was saying basically the opposition is what he said specifically. So do you feel like Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit person and deserved to die? Or maybe you didn't feel like he deserved to die, but he definitely was a piece of shit person. Or like, what's your view on that?
I feel like if he would have lived longer, maybe he could have sat down with the right person to really explain to him the impact of the things that he was saying. Now, did he deserve to die? Fuck no. Like nobody deserved no shit like that. Like that was a bit much. But at the end of the day, it's always consequences to what people perceive
as hatred.
You are. See, what may not be hatred to you may be hatred to somebody else. Like I said, when you say certain things to people, certain shit is gonna hit close to home. You don't know how a person is gonna react to that. I can't tell you how to feel when I done offended you. Oh, it ain't that big of a deal. Now I'm downplaying how you feel.
Do you think Charlie Kirk's death will get people to think that way now, or maybe get people to think different? Like maybe we can just talk. You think anything will change from Charlie Kirk's death and the recognition it's getting from everybody, or do you think nothing's going to change?
Man,
Or what do
hell
you
no.
take from it? What do you take from it personally? What does his death mean to the community and what we should do as a fucking country moving forward? What's your opinion?
What we should do as a country moving forward, for one,
After Charlie's
is
death, and doesn't mark something bigger too.
it shouldn't be two sides. When you got two sides to anything, it's gonna be headbutting. It's gonna be clashes. That's proven in history.
It's
We
always
one
gonna be two
country.
sides.
We one country. It shouldn't be no this side and that side. How the hell? How does that work? Like, yeah, we got a democracy and all of that, but y'all act the way that they moving. It's like two different factions of gangs. That's not how a country should be ran, and that type of division, we well away from where we need to be when we got division like that.
Do you think his death though represents like something that needs to change, and overall his message and what he was speaking at the time is now clear now that he's gone? And maybe it wasn't so clear when he was alive and he really was, people really did think he was hateful and racist, but now that he's died, do you think it represents what he stood for represents something that needs to change in all communities? Or do you think, fuck it, he was hateful? That's all he was. He was just hateful, and that's how I see it. He was hateful and racist, and I didn't like the guy.
I can try to find, good things in his words, but just because he died don't change nothing. The way you die don't redeem the way that you live. Like, you can die a certain type of way. That ain't gonna make me feel like you was any better than what you was when you was living just because you died this way.
Is there redemption needed, though? I guess.
So wait, because that's what I was about to ask. Other than us seeing whatever we see online about him, we don't really truly know exactly who he is. So we just going off of what we see online, and what we see online is not something actually really damn crazy like that. I don't know where where everybody from. I'm from Detroit, and I done stood next to some people who are evil, like killers, my nigga.
I can
And
definitely believe that.
y'all talking about this man like he was out here fucking slaughtering children and everything, and he wasn't.
Well, your tongue is very powerful. Your tongue is
But yeah,
powerful.
but
You
the actions, just because you say something, don't mean you did it.
right? How many Jews can we say Hitler killed by hand?
Don't
But
know.
even in
He
what
put the battery in their back. He put the word in their
But
mind.
is
He
he
put that
telling?
wait,
Okay,
idea.
but is he
wait,
telling
but
people to go harm people? He's not telling people to go do that.
wait, but even what we've watched so far, right? And with what they've clarified in these videos, even the person's name, this, that, and the other, can you now see that this man he was in racist?
No, I still feel like he has a prejudice, bro. Because that's like I said, with the simple fact of when you said that you, for one, that's like me talking about somebody that's very highly educated. I didn't finish college. These
We didn't
Ivy League graduates.
wait, but we
Now,
didn't even we didn't get to that clip. I'm not talking about what comes in the future. I'm talking about from what we've went over so far and the things that we've proven that we've only gotten half of the clip. And the thing, because you didn't know that he was talking about somebody's the name, you didn't know like some of the things
You
that
automatically
have
thought that was
played so
racist, and you
far.
ain't know that was that man's name.
What you've heard so far
facts, yeah. I
had
made a mistake on that one. I know
what
Tink
you've
is a racist slur though.
no.
But is he coming out though is he coming out to talk about it
Shit,
because
I don't even know, Trippy.
he hates these circles so much? Is that the reason he's talking about it, or is he talking about it to get people talking about it?
And even with the black community thing, was he saying it with malice? Or so again, does it seem like this man was who you thought he was at the
So wait,
beginning?
hold
You
on,
thought he
John.
was a racist.
John, do you know that he had helped them kids visit the black kids visit the White House? Did you know anything about that?
No.
I actually didn't. I don't know nothing about that.
Go look it up. So, do you know who Officer Tatum is?
No.
Go on YouTube, look up Officer Tatum. He actually speaks on Charlie doing that and helping them fund stuff to actually take them kids, and they
But
got the chance to visit the White House.
my whole point in bringing you on here, John, and to bringing Jug on here is to show you that placing this word upon this man just based off of the things that the little that you know, and to hopefully change your mind just a little bit, even if not, all the way, to show you that this man, he was not racist and he was not doing bad. What the things that he was doing, the things that he was saying was never meant to be taken in a bad way or in an evil way.
A hateful way. Yeah.
It does. You
And
may
then
not
that
have
same
meant
that
to.
same clip, that same clip where he said something where the girl was holding the kid. Is that the same clip where he had said like, "Yo, that's a blessing from God and all that," and saying
Yeah.
that she
Yeah,
was
that's the
beautiful?
same clip where the chick said that she got raped by her dad and she didn't have an abortion. She had the baby instead.
So if
And
somebody is racist, why would he say like, "Yo, that kid right there, that's a blessing from God and all that," saying that it's beautiful and it's a black child?
I don't know, but
What
people
don't you
can.
know? It's a
Can we
simple
let
question.
John respond? Every time he goes to talk, y'all motherfuckers interrupt his ass. Let
I
him
don't.
respond to something.
You can say nice things about people and still have your prejudice, bro. Just because you can handpick a couple nice things that you say about this
Yeah,
person, that
yeah,
person.
100%. I agree. I can agree with that. But prejudice versus hateful, are they the same thing?
Because
No,
the word racist is very strong. It's very distinct. It you know what I'm saying? Like it's a very distinct thing. You don't come back from racism.
Racist represents hate.
it does.
So if you saying somebody is racist, you saying that person hates
Hate
that
them
other
because
race
they're that race.
because they're that race.
So
But saying something like black people don't have enough dads in the home, Sure, that might be prejudice, but it's also a little bit factual too, right? It's not just a
Most
wild,
definitely.
absurd claim.
No, it's not. But I just felt like if you're gonna go there, like I said, that's not one of those conversations where you only got time to hear part of the story. You would have to sit down and explain all of that out. You can't just start here and say, "Oh, black
And
people don't have fathers in the
but the
homes."
beautiful thing about Charlie was he was willing. If you would have walked up there to that tent and said what you just said to him, he would have been accepting to you. He would have been willing to have that conversation with you, and he would have talked about it with you.
But see, it's
Not in
not
a
talked. The thing about it is that type of stuff is not. All you hear is, "Oh, the black people's dad is not home." Da, da, da. That part is not talked about enough, so you can't really expect those kids, them, to know that. I know that. I literally come from the projects. Like those kids that he had college is talking to, probably a handful of them could have came from the type of projects that I'm talking about.
he also went on streets. He was also on the street at one point in time. Am I right? He would go on the streets and talk to
I
random
would say like from
adults and everything.
2017 to 2021, he was on the streets and he started doing colleges around 2021 time frame.
Yeah, you just gotta. You gotta talk to the right person. I feel like a lot of the topics that he discussed with them, he was a lot more sharper in that topic than they were.
So by him saying these things to these black
But
people,
wait. You know what's funny about that? Because you saying that about him debating them and being sharper. And he was
He
debating
never went to
college
college.
kids, and he never went to college.
Right.
All right,
make him stop. Make him stop.
Boy, they going at it.
Boy, they almost
Make
a
him
whole
stop.
cat
I
fight.
ain't breaking that up.
Just yell. Just say, hey.
Well, hopefully his mind's changed at least a little bit. Because Charlie was a good dude, man, and it affected me. I didn't even know the guy. I never met him, but for some reason, it's like I lost a friend, And I think it's because of what he represented. He represented free speech, open dialogue, free exchange of ideas, thinking deeper, reading. God, like he represented something more than just his political views. And that's me watching him since 2017. But I get it. I get seeing a couple clips and hearing a couple things and going, he can't speak on this because he doesn't really know anything about it. He doesn't have any experience and real life experience about it. I can understand that mentality, but for me personally, watching him, I just feel like it represents more than just he doesn't like abortion and he wants immigration and blah blah blah.
And the fact that you can agree with this man, but you choose not to just because he's white says something within you, not him.
No. It's not about him being white.
But that's what you said.
That's what
It's
you said.
about
Though.
having certain conversations with him. If he's not shut that door, if he's not going to do the whole, if he's not going to give the whole dialogue as a white person, if you're going to talk about that, you got to talk about the whole thing.
But he is giving the whole dialogue, and you're just not willing to go and listen to it.
Wait, do the black person have to get the whole dialogue?
Especially that they the one bringing it up.
A black person, we wouldn't have to give the whole dialogue because we would know. Like we know that.
But they're the ones bringing it up to talk about.
Right, but you're probably not talking to the right one.
But
everybody,
they're the ones bringing it up.
Us,
he's not the one saying, "Hey, let's talk about black people and fathers and homes today." That's not the topic.
But the people that's coming up there to defend that are also probably outside looking in. They probably come from.
What he does say is white privilege is a myth. Prove me wrong. And then that's what sparks this conversation right here.
Okay.
It says white privilege is a myth, or white privilege is not real, or something like that.
That's definitely probably not true. I'm not even gonna say probably not true. We all know that's not true. But that's like I said, that's something that the whole country would have to work on because. That's anybody. Everybody's gonna work next to somebody that looks like them or interested in the same things as them. Shit like that.
But if nobody's talking about those things, how do we come to your conclusion?
By the way, in my job, I'm a boss, but My 10 supervisors are all black. I'm the only white guy amongst my staff.
And you're the only white guy here also.
Yeah, true that.
No. Odell, he white too.
Yes, sir.
No, that's just his camera lens.
Are you
But
about to? Are you,
like this, I would expect like the same thing like out of our friend Matt. Matt is this 110-pound soaking wet white guy, probably got the nuts the size of an elephant.
no,
Because
no. I know,
no,
Matt. It's
let me
not the
finish.
same
Let me
thing.
finish.
No,
Let me finish.
no. This is a
Now,
bad example.
when
Terrible example.
no, because it's not.
This is.
Now, you got somebody this small.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he walked up to me, Drake. There was a couple other ones that when we was at work, he walked up to us and, oh man, look what I got. He don't know us from Adam. Just popping the conversation off.
Mm-hmm.
Most white people are intimidated to even do that to a group of black people you never even met. Matt was not.
Yeah.
That's why today, just the opportunity that Matt even opened the doors to, because we weren't gonna say nothing to him because I thought if we said something to him, we'd scare him. So I'm like, oh, okay, we ain't gonna bother him. He came and engaged us. So when he came and engaged us, now to this day, Matt's family. So, and this was years ago. This was before I met Tierra. Like, so, but now to this day, Matt is family just because he chose to engage.
Mm-hmm.
And he met us, and I guarantee you, he's not gonna sit around a bunch of white people or any race and let them downplay or talk about black people. You know why? Because he's gonna think about us. He's gonna be like, wait, hold up.
But who was talking down and talking bad about black people?
I'm just talking about it happens.
You froze again. Just letting you know that.
It happens.
But this whole conversation is predominantly about Charlie. This is what I want you to understand.
Yeah, but we like the shit that y'all saying about Charlie, bro. Y'all gonna feel the way y'all feel. I'm gonna feel the way I feel, just on the simple fact of what I heard and what he was saying and how he said it. And I don't feel like.
But can't you see? But can't you see that it's under the context that these people, like, we didn't even got through half of it, and we've already debunked half the shit.
What? I think John just mad at the messenger. I don't think it's the message. I think he's just mad at the messenger, bro.
No, I'm saying though, but most of the things that you've watched has been debunked.
Not really, because there's still no reason for you to speak on those highly educated black women in that manner.
We haven't got there yet. Don't you focusing on we haven't got there.
You gotta get the rest of the context behind.
Worry about what we've talked about, not what is.
Okay,
here.
yeah, well,
Jawan, hit play.
Oh,
hit play.
God damn.
Wonder, you say, I hope they are qualified.
Okay.
If I'm dealing with somebody in customer service who's
and just to get these two situations out the way, he's not talking about LeBron and he's not talking about the other girl because they're black. He's talking about them because of who they are, not because of their skin color. Press play. So we could just cut
a moronic black woman. I wonder, is she there because of her excellence, or is she there because of affirmative action? Almost creates thought patterns that are not necessarily wholesome. Black America was getting richer, they were getting stronger, and families were largely still put together before the Great Society, Voting Rights Act, and Civil Rights Act. 60 years later, Black America is in a worse position. I'm not saying it's because of the Civil Rights Act.
Who happens to be a friend of mine.
Wait. Let him finish at least. Shit.
Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called racist.
Pause it right there.
But now,
go back. Play it again.
Look, you should have just went ahead and controlled this shit.
And Michelle Obama.
Listen
Joy
to what
Reid
he's saying now,
and
John.
Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called racist.
Pause it.
But now they're.
He said what, John?
If they were to say the same thing about Michelle Obama, Sheila Jackson, and Ketanji Brown Jackson, that they will be racist.
So is he saying this or are they saying it?
Who?
Is he saying this or are the women saying this? Play it again. Hold on, John, because this your main sit down. This your main thing. Listen again.
Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the racist.
Pause it. Now, what did he say?
Are they affirmative action? Picks?
Don't you worry. That's coming next. But listen, what did he just say?
That they would be called?
If he was to say what they were saying, they would be called racist. So he is not saying it. They are saying it. He's not saying anything.
Okay,
they
now
are
press play
saying
and look how light he makes of their accolades. Go ahead.
Ready to play it?
Yeah.
But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. Yeah, we know. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously. Play cut 52.
Okay, pause it. Now go back to that rewind it back to the pastor that was talking. Rewind it back.
Nigga, what part is you talking about?
Rewind it back to here. Let me see. Go back. Keep going.
My boy.
Okay, it's gonna be right here. Keep going. Press play. Right there. Listen to this, John.
As affirmative action almost creates thought patterns that are not necessarily wholesome.
The next one.
Black America was getting richer. They were getting stronger, and families were largely still put together before the Great.
I need the let me see this one here. Wait, no, not when they talking. Go back forward. I think it's go back. Hit play.
My nigga, what you got going on?
Hit play. Not being serious.
Sociopath? I just said she's probably the greatest gymnast of all time. She's also very selfish. She's immature, and she is a shame to the country.
LeBron James is a self-interested, narcissistic.
Not this part.
And we know he's not very smart. LeBron James
when he was
chronically
talking
cheats on
about
his
the
wife.
affirmative
Obviously,
action,
he's an NBA player.
Because of DEI.
This right here.
It begs the question, when you see a black pilot, you wonder, you say, I hope they are qualified. If I'm dealing with
press pause. So you have to take this context, because this is what they're talking about. You have to take this context and place it over there. This is exactly what we was just talking about. Based on the DEI situation and the affirmative action situation, this is how and why we get to where we are. This is not under his full context. He's not talking about just because they're black. He's saying because of the affirmative action and the DEI shit is why we are here and thinking about these women, how we have to think about them.
And you took
understand
a white
that
person's spot because you don't have the brain processing power.
Because the whole DEI thing is, I have to, if I have a black person and a white person that are the same, I'm hiring them because they are black and the same as the white person. Do you understand in the full context of what he's saying? He's not saying that these women are because they're black. He's saying because of DEI, because of what these people have put forward, is why people have to think how they have to think. This is not how he thinks. This is how you now have to think in the workplace, in America, in life. This is how you have to think now because of what people are putting forward.
So you had to pick the most prominent black women you could think of. I'm pretty sure it was better candidates that you could have used the DEI analogy on. Michelle Obama and Ketanji Brown Jackson are not one. They're highly educated.
No. Stop. Because we just clarified that he was not saying that. They were saying it. Don't bring them back up. Don't bring them up because he was not saying that. They were saying it. Don't bring them back up. We just clarified that. Right now, what we're talking about is how come they are saying it.
Why would you say that about somebody that graduated at the top of their class, though?
They're saying it. They are saying it. He's not saying it.
And what did he say? We know you don't have the brain processing power to, bro. You don't got the brain processing power. You didn't even go to college.
Just because you went to college, that does not mean you're smart. Just because you went to college, does that mean you're dumb?
But what I'm saying is, what gives you the even the courage, the right to even feel like you can speak on these highly educated, high education, high society education Black women?
They are, John.
But these are the examples that he used.
Based off of words that came out of their mouth.
I didn't hear him say that. I heard
you're about to hear. Break the video back.
That said
no, break the video back.
Have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously.
Jesus Christ.
You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken.
What the fuck was that?
Somewhat seriously. Play cut 52.
But pause it, John. I mean, Juan. But and let me just clarify this.
Steal a white person's spot. How do you know it was going to be a white person's spot? It could have been an Asian person's spot.
John, because it's based off of DEI. It's based off this whole conversation based off of DEI.
Okay, well, DEI includes white women also.
No.
DEI isn't just for Black people, bro. That's where they get it fucked up at. DEI is not just for the Blacks. It's for Asians. It's for women. It's for trans people, white, Black, Asian, whatever. It's not just for Black people, bro.
But when it comes to these things that we're talking about, they're predominantly ran by white people, right? So therefore, we need more Black people. We need more women. We need more this, that, and the other in there. So therefore, in order for us to not hire more white people, we have to put a stop on hiring white people just so we can hire more ethnics.
If they have the background, if they have the qualifications, if they have everything that they need,
yes,
why not?
I agree. No, there is no why not. I agree. But because of DEI, you have to choose one over the other because of skin color or race or sex. If you have too many white men working for you, you now have to go and find some Black females to work for you. This is what he's talking about. He's not talking about them for no reason.
If you live in a metropolis, there's no reason why you can't find these Black people. You don't got to go out and find them; they'll find you.
No
now,
shit.
If you just live in a predominantly white neighborhood, they're not gonna say go find some Black people because you don't meet the threshold.
That's not true. That's not true because he used the whole NBA analysis against the one person where they was talking about, okay, so the NBA is predominantly more Black people, right or wrong? The kid said correct. So if I now have to go and get more white people and put them in there, whether they are good basketball players or not, does that help the basketball league or does that hurt the basketball league? And guess what? It hurts the basketball league because you're not hiring people because they're athletic. You're hiring people because they are Caucasian, they are Asian, they are Mexican. You're not hiring them because of their skill. Even if you have someone that is the same skill as LeBron, if he's white, you cannot hire him because you have too many Black people.
But the thing is, we're talking about talents that can't be acquired. You can acquire learning.
That's not true, bro. That's not true. Because if that's the case, when you send every kid to school, they don't learn the same. Some people learn with their hands. Some people learn with their eyes. Some people are terrible at reading. They don't learn with reading. Bro, it's not the same. If you are smart in a specific thing, you are gifted. You have a gift and you are using that. That's why YouTube is so prominent nowadays because people are so much better than go sit in this classroom and read this fucking book. No, that's not how everybody learns.
No, definitely not. But basically you still have to qualify. You still have to pass the thresholds, bro, to get those positions. You can't just come in there, hey, I'm Black, and get a pilot's license.
That's not true. That's not true. And it has been proven, bro. It has been proven.
Then why I ain't flying?
Prime example. You're not in that field. Prime example. If the police officers now, right? way more women police officers. Okay, and in this line of work, males are the predominant and stronger people, right?
Yeah.
So who would you are more likely to feel safe around?
The person with the gun?
No. They can't just pull out their gun and shoot people. That's against the law. Let's be honest here. You can't just pull, but
then I'm safe around myself. I don't need the police. If there's no guns involved, I'm not
John,
gonna be
you
hurt.
see how you trying to work around what I'm trying to explain to you? If you have to do that, that means you already know you wrong because you don't want to answer correctly. You're no different than these people that come up to Charlie, ask these questions, and once he start proving them wrong, they start calling him names and then running and leaving.
If I don't have a gun and somebody else has a gun, I will call the police because they're gonna bring a gun. If this person that's supposed to be a threat, I don't need the police, bro. If he doesn't have some type of weapon or something that's gonna harm me, like that, I can defend myself. I don't need to feel safe.
John,
or
that has
within
nothing.
him.
That has nothing
The
to do.
only way I'm gonna feel safe with another man coming is if he's bringing weapons.
So you at the club? You at the club, right?
No, look, he just answered the question though.
How?
You didn't hear it? He said another man.
He just asked me, who would you feel more safer with, the man or the woman? I said the one with the gun. I don't give a damn what sex it is.
But he actually said, "I feel safer if another man is coming with guns." That's
so.
What
John, you ain't never seen these cases where these grown ass men are getting away from these female cops or these smaller, frailer male cops. You ain't never seen that?
Like wrestling with them?
No, anything wrestling with them, they get away. They're running away. These out of shape cops, they're just hiring anybody. And then we wonder why we have all of these people that are doing wrong. All these cops that y'all claim are just overly killing black people. Maybe because it's not the cops. It's just these people are undertrained, underfunded, and all of this. We don't have the proper people. And how do you get the proper people as a police officers? You give them better training. It doesn't matter if they're black, white, Asian, woman, or female. It matters about their training and if they can do their job. But with the D, that's not true. You see, if Trump bringing in the National Guard on these folks, it's no problem because these people are way more trained to do their job.
I don't think they're police officers though.
They're not. They're the National Guard.
Right, so I don't think they're really trained to police more than they train to. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that up on National Guard and what they do, but I don't think they're trained to apprehend.
John, we don't have to go in. The point is you want somebody that could do their job regardless of their skin color, their race, their ethnic, all of that. So by you forcing somebody to hire people that are that, regardless of anything else, you get things that you have now. Come on, press play.
A Harvard Law graduate? I don't think that's bad.
John,
but I rise today as a clear recipient of affirmative action, and particularly in higher education. I may have been admitted on affirmative action, both in terms of being a woman and a woman of color. But I can declare that I did not graduate on affirmative action. I may have been admitted on affirmative, but I rise today as a clear recipient of affirmative action.
Okay.
And particularly in higher education. I may have been admitted on affirmative action, both in terms of being a woman and a woman of color. But I can declare that I did not graduate on affirmative action. This is my personal story.
John, so why did she get her job?
Do you know why they did that?
No.
One, that's the old video of affirmative action. But
why did she get her job?
She got her job because of affirmative action, but she didn't graduate.
And why
she didn't get her credentials.
And why else? John,
he didn't get those credentials.
John, why did she get her job? She just told you why she got her job. Let's not bullshit now. John, stop the bullshit.
She got her job because they put it like this, bro.
John, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay.
Then, I'm not saying either one of us is wrong. But I'm just saying look at it at this perspective.
Why?
She got the skills. She's competent enough.
Why did she get her job? Why did she just tell you why she got her job? She just told you out her own mouth. Why did she get her job? Based off of what?
Affirmative action, right?
And what else? And what else?
What?
Does he need to play it back for you? Because it was two key reasons. Because she was black.
Yeah, black and a woman. Because do you know it was shit in place back then? No matter how smart a black woman or woman was, they would not get these positions because men that was over hiring in those positions would not hire a black woman or black man. They wouldn't. No matter what your credentials was, you could have been the best at what the hell you do. You wasn't getting hired because you was a nigga. Period.
I hear what you're saying.
So
but you talking about back then. We talk
place
about right now. You talk about back then. We talk about right now. How far back you need to go? How far back?
I don't need to go back. I don't need to go back far at all.
How far back? 2000s? 2010? 2010?
Bro, we in America. You can go back as far as yesterday.
2010?
Like I said, we in America. You can go back as far as yesterday, my brother.
1900s? 1800? How many years do we need to go back for your point to be made? How many years?
You know, man, look, my point is made, bro. I'm telling you. They had to put that shit in play for a reason. No matter how smart a black person was, bro, they would not get that opportunity just on the simple fact that they were black alone. They don't give a damn how smart you was, bro.
Why is it that when it comes to simple questions, you just can't answer them?
Jawan, do you understand what I'm saying?
Jawan has put his mic down. He went somewhere.
Oh, well, Odell, listen. This is what you got to understand, bro.
Yes.
They put that shit in play because, bro, I could be a rocket scientist as a black man back then. I could know all of that shit. But just me being a nigga, bro, they is not finna let you even touch
John, but answer me, how far back do you have to go to get your point correct? How far? Could you?
That's a question I don't know.
In the 2010s, did you have to worry about that?
Oh, yeah,
what, not getting hired just because?
In the 2010s, did you have to worry about that?
What, not getting hired just because you was black?
Yes.
Yeah, nigga.
Come on, bro. It's black people been doing every single job. It's been black movie theaters. It's been black people in office in the 2010s. So that's not the truth. Into 2000s, were there black people in?
Okay, see, Odell, like I'll be saying, you say little shit that's good for the moment, but it's dialogue behind that, bro. Yes, okay, yes, it was black movie theaters, but do you think you're gonna get the same grant loan on this property that you're trying to buy as this white man that's coming in here? Do you think you're gonna get the same percentage on that? No,
So again, let me ask you, how far back do we have to go to make your point a valid point?
Bro, this is present day. We don't got to go back as far as nothing, bro. This is present day.
So it's not people. So it's not people. So it's not
another
black
mindset that people don't understand. Y'all be thinking, oh, we got to go back to slavery times to talk about this shit that I'm talking about.
No, we don't have to go back to slavery times. We don't have to. I'm pretty sure there's at some point in time when that was outside of slavery times where where it still meant a thing. What I'm trying to explain to you is you saying that it was not possible, but there's people doing it during them times. We can go back to the 2000s and find evidence. We can go back to the 90s and find evidence. We can go back to the 80s and find evidence.
Okay, answer this question. We've heard of the first black blank. Fill in the fucking blank.
John, do you not understand that there was laws put in forth for black people to be able to receive these things? Even
do you
more?
Know that? Okay. That's only fair when it was laws put in place for black people not to receive them. It's only fair if you put that shit in law.
But let me ask you this question in the reverse. How many years have these people have these laws incorporated for them to start building something? How many years?
So we're gonna go
when
to
these
the number.
laws came into
a hell
play,
of a lot shorter than they put those laws in for black people not to. Let's just say that. I can't give you a definitive number. I can't give you precise
so you
numbers
trying
or
to tell
years,
me? So
but
you
I
trying
can
to tell me?
guarantee you,
So
that
John,
it's been in place a lot less years than the laws that kept niggas back from owning shit, getting
so
certain
John,
loans.
you
That
trying to
those
tell
laws were in.
me? You trying to tell me that black people was slaves longer than they have not been slaves? And with all of the measures that's put in place to stop these things from happening, now going into the 2025, almost damn near 2030, where there are more million black people as millionaires than there have ever been, there's still this problem. Or is it when we get money, we don't know how to act and we don't know how to use it? Just like most people that win the lottery. Just like most people that win the lottery. They get all of that money and they don't know how to use it.
How many black people that's millionaires are the first ones to do it in their fucking family?
I hear what you're saying, John.
No, you don't.
But
You don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But these people, yes, I do. They put their foot forward to achieve that. They took that opportunity and they used it, just like what Jawan and Jug was talking about earlier.
And in order for them to even get that opportunity, bro, certain laws had to be changed.
Am I frozen? I'm froze?
No, you not.
Okay.
Certain laws had to be changed for them to even get that opportunity, bro.
Yes,
and we're
but
not
I
talking about way
wish
back
Jug
100
was
years
still
ago.
in here because he
talking
probably
about,
knows these things.
we talking about when Tierra's grandparents were motherfuckers even our age. They still alive right now, bro. They still alive. They lived through those eras. Jim Crow and all that, bro. That shit was law. That was law.
Yes, I hear you. But since then, laws have been put in place to remove all of that shit. Have we as a community, be honest, capitalized? Have we capitalized on these things?
Give us another 100 years. Maybe we'll start seeing the fruits of that. Right now,
No,
we
this
can't
is
say
true.
that.
I have the same argument with Jawan when it comes to women. I told him in 2035, women will be a lot closer to men than they are. Trust me, I hear you. I believe you, and I agree with you. The more we give, the more we are responsible with the things that we are given, the better off as a community that we will be. Because Asian people come over here, Asian people come over here, Muslim people come over here. You see, when I used to live in Hamtramck, there was no Muslim people, none. But then more people, more Muslims, more Bengalis. Now you go back to Hamtramck, bro. It's mosques everywhere. They done built up everywhere because they used the things that they were given as a way to go up. We're not buying fucking Jordans and all this shit when our rent is due.
We're talking about way more money than Jordans.
Yes, I understand. Jordans cost a hell of a lot when your rent is due.
Understandable. But if that's not a factor, to them. They come over here already having shit in place, bro. They come.
What?
They can't just come.
No, they don't.
They can't.
Come on, bro.
Bro, a lot of them motherfuckers come over here on work visas because they already had a gas station that's been here for 50 motherfucking years, and they
or somebody was here that had that and was able to pass that along to those people. Again, it's about what we do. When Jay-Z got all of his money, what the fuck is he doing with it? Is he going back into black communities and helping them along? That's what he needs to be doing.
20 years ago.
The billionaires before, the black billionaires before him, they need to be reaching into the community. But no, just as much as you keep saying, I don't even want. Go ahead, because I'm.
They don't reach. They don't reach into those communities because at the
Why
end
you
of the
ain't
day,
say what you saying?
they may be billionaires, but they're not at the top of that class of that When you got a certain amount of money, yeah, a 10 millionaire next to a 100 millionaire, you're broke.
Regardless,
100 millionaire
see,
next
but
to
you
a
see what
billionaire.
no, but you see what LeBron is doing. LeBron builds schools. He builds schools to help improve.
Understandable. But those schools
It's
mean
about
nothing.
that's not true.
Those
What do you
listen,
mean?
no. I'm not
Black
finished.
education?
Let me
Black
finish.
education?
Exactly. But what did I just tell you a minute ago? That black education don't mean shit if that white man don't give you that fucking position. Now remember, black people don't own shit. We don't own shit, so we can't hire inside of our community like that because we don't own a
Bro,
motherfucking thing.
that's a bullshit lie. Black people own hella homes nowadays. Black people own hella shit
We're
nowadays.
talking about business. We're talking about business.
Yes.
We're talking
Black
about
people
homes.
own hella businesses nowadays. Yes.
So they own businesses
Why
enough to hire some.
why do all these people talking about they got black owned business then?
Right, they
Come
got black
on,
owned
bro.
businesses, but they don't have they don't have the wages coming in the month to put a motherfucker that's black in a position to where they're gonna be able to have long-term goals to be able to be set for their family. Ain't no billion-dollar black owned businesses all like that. You may have some, but you can probably count them on your fingers. How you gonna get somebody that's just kicking off a business, let them hire inside of the neighborhood? What they gonna be able to pay them? What they gonna pay them before they bankrupt? Or before they can't pay them no more and they gotta go?
So what? Oh Lord.
I'm just asking.
Go ahead.
Like, yeah,
This
we
is
got
who asked them.
black businesses, but none of those black businesses, bro, bring in enough money to stabilize the fucking community.
No,
You
because
got
at this point it's not gonna matter what I say. It's just gonna be constantly drugged back to where we were back then. But what about where everybody? What about through all of these years where we come to now? Look at now, how far we've come now. Why is that not what's championed instead of where we were before?
that's
Odell.
cool.
Odell.
But we
Odell.
can't
Hold on, John. Hold on, John. It's crazy that you just said that because, like I said, I was having a conversation earlier today with somebody. And this is why I keep saying, I done said it multiple times on this stream. This is why I hate talking about the past and history. Because we never glorify the changes that done happen and what we see now. All we talk about is the past. We don't talk about none of the stuff that really changed and what makes today look more beautiful than yesterday.
And I'm not even just talking about going back way back in the day, or when I say right now, I'm literally talking about even in these past 25 years, even at the time that I've been alive, these past 33 years.
But the key word to what you're saying is change. Why the fuck did it ever have to be a change in the first place?
John,
Nigga, we don't control that, nigga.
Exactly. We don't motherfucking control that. So we
yes,
gotta
we
get
do.
treated.
We
So
do
we
control the
subject.
change.
We're subject to being treated
No,
how
I'm
they
saying we
however
don't.
they want to
No,
treat us.
he said, why did it ever have to be a change? So he's asking, why did this shit ever happen? Nigga, we don't control that. All the shit that we in, this shit was way before our time, my nigga.
And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But that don't mean we have to keep carrying this fucking year-long bag of luggage. John, if I told you to carry everything in that house that you own right now down the street, you will not be able to do it. Not until you start letting some of that shit go is when you gonna make it down the street. And that's what people have been doing. They've been letting that shit go. And it's unfortunate how black people leave black people in the back. They leave them behind because them people are not willing to let go of that baggage. In order for us to move forward, we need to let that shit go. Stop letting these white people and these other black people tell us where we came from. Y'all were slaves. Okay, we get it. Move. What's next?
Man, fuck all of that. We're not even going back to way back then. We talking about people that still breathing on this earth right now today that went through shit that all the slaves, yeah, they been gone dead. We ain't even gonna talk about going back that far. But what I'm talking about, bro, ain't going back that far. I'm talking about my grandma.
John is right.
But that's what I
I'm talking
asked
about
you
my
though.
grandma, bro. You got to look at it like this. Now, with these black-owned businesses, a lot of these black girls, now that they get weave, they get wigs and all of that, they try to open up a business to where they selling weave and wigs. Just imagine if they did that 50, 60 years ago, or their grandparents did that 50, 60 motherfucking years ago before the Asians came over here and they got big hair stores that people are accustomed
Appreciate you
to
for the
already going
comments,
to.
Jay.
What if they were the first ones to make these hair stores?
But
They'd be
what
rich
if?
by now.
Hold up,
Hey,
John.
wait, hold on. Jay, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate the comment, big dog.
But John, just like everything that you saying could be flipped. Imagine if everybody that had them all of these, everybody else that had these opportunities.
You froze.
God damn it! Imagine the same amount of people did the exact same thing with what they had, and the outcome would have been what? Way different, right? We would have been in a way better predicament, way better position. Bruh, come on.
Yeah, we would have been in a way better position if we would have got this head start years ago. Now we've had
this head start for years, John. I just asked you, in the 2010s, did we have this capability? In the 2000s, did we have this capability?
Really? The only time black business really started to get in the boom like that was when online and social media came out to where they can't advertise. Back then, you had to go through somebody to advertise. You had to go through advertising and marketing companies to do that shit. Who got the money to do that? What black person you knew had the money to hire advertising and marketing companies to put their shit on radios, put their shit on commercials, put their shit on billboards? Who had the money to do that?
John, you think I think where some black people mess up with some of their business, and I'm not a business owner or nothing like that, so don't shoot me. But but I think they mess up because they label it as a black-owned business, bro.
Yeah, I can agree too.
I mean, do
you see these other companies like, yo, this a white-owned business?
No, they don't have to. I feel like people do that because it's a sense of pride. It's a sense of being proud.
Okay, but all right, so having that pride can also mess up your money too.
Most definitely.
So why? So if you trying to build a business, don't put that type of label on your business saying it's a black-owned business, because it seems like you're just trying to reach out to the black people.
And you're gonna limit yourself. You're gonna limit.
And you limit your reach right now, because all you trying to do is produce this stuff for black people. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, true. It does.
You're just marketing to the black dollar, is what they like to call it.
But they don't got marketing degrees. They don't know shit about shit like that. People that's just getting black businesses just starting. Like it comes from decades of these people already knowing this shit. They know that shit already. So back by the time when you just getting started off, boy, they light years ahead of you. They know about marketing. They know not what not to say. They know about bad publicity. They know about, man, black people, they don't know that. They haven't been through that shit yet. Give them 20 years and they know, okay, I'm not gonna do that. That fucked me up last time. Or that's what my grandfather, or that's what it's the learning curve. We just now get into that learning curve shit that we should have knew 50, 60 years ago. We should have been knew those.
John, it's been at 25 years, just me being just what I gave you. I gave you 25 years. It's been 25 years.
Right. But
the point is,
25 years, you got to look at the competition that's out there right now with the same thing that some of these black-owned businesses are trying to do. You got plenty of those businesses already around. If they would have had that opportunity before the market was flooded, they would have had a good chance of learning, making money on the go while learning.
Yes,
and now who knows what their business would have been.
I agreed with you then. I agreed with you then. But it's also, it does not change the fact that when people had the opportunity to capitalize on it, and this is what Jawan was trying to explain to you, is when you have that chance, you have that opportunity, it's what you do with it. It's on you. There is nobody sitting here telling you you cannot do nothing. For the longest that I've been on this planet, I've always been told you can do whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been sat here told, oh, you can't do this because you black. You got to be careful because you black.
Oh, I've always been told that. I don't know why you haven't been told that, but I tell you that right now today.
Point. That is my point. We are being told something that is not the truth.
So you ain't got to be careful because you're black. I don't know. We living in two different worlds, my brother. We are. I ain't even gonna front to you. I ain't gonna front to you.
I don't think
you
that's
got
the
to be
part he
careful
was
because
talking about.
Yeah, you got to be careful because you black. And anybody that says that's not true is just naive, bro.
Man, you
naive.
gotta be careful regardless. You see what's going on in this world, my nigga?
Yeah, but
it don't matter. It
People got to start being careful
matter.
now, Juwan. But nigga, we always had to be careful. Always.
You trying to spin my words because I'm not talking about and be careful like that. That's not what I mean. I mean when you go out here and you trying to build something and make something that you could become whatever you want. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I've always been told.
It's gonna be other hurdles that you got to jump through. You're not gonna get that same loan that white boy with the prominent family gonna get from the bank. You're not gonna get them same ratings.
But let me ask you this question: is that because my skin color, or is it because of what my past skin colors have done? I mean, the past people with my skin color have done with those opportunities. Because just as they have hurt me just as much as this white man that you so-called say. Because most people with bad credit and this, that, and the other, you get what I'm saying?
You can't say that though, because
how can I not?
Because
it's the same reason why
I defaulted. Yeah, I defaulted on my loan, but I had to pay back 3 times more than that white boy had to pay. So I probably defaulted on my loan, but he ain't default on his because he been done paying his 20 years before I even got close to paying mine.
So
we probably got the same amount of property.
Okay, listen, right? If Lil Wayne, right? Lil Wayne, he's a black guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He got all the money, right?
I think so.
He got all the money, right?
I mean, he got money, yeah.
So he walk into somewhere and he try to get a loan, and then this white person come in that we don't know him, we don't know what his money looking like, or he barely has the money, he got bad credit. Who's more likely who's gonna get it?
Probably the person with the millionaire that probably don't really need the loan, but is going through the loan because he don't want to spend his own money.
Based off of what, right? His money, not his skin color, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that has not always been a thing. So if a black millionaire walks in and tries to get a loan, they're gonna always give. There's no such thing as equal opportunity.
We talking about level grounds, Odell. We not talking about if this person got money. Let's talk about level grounds. This white boy ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. We both walk into this bank. This was the law. I'm not even talking about today. I'm just talking about how the law was. This was law.
What are you saying? Let's talk about right now. Fuck
even right now.
This. Now,
even right now, they practice. It's called predatory lending. We are more susceptible to predatory lending than they would be.
Zip code. What's zip code?
Thank you. Somebody know what the fuck I'm talking about. But
wait, what happened? I missed out on what happened.
The zip code, yeah, that plays a big part. They know what zip code you in. They know where you stay. They know where your tax bracket is.
No, I'm saying I'm confused at how we got what you were saying. I didn't hear what you were saying because I was looking over here.
What I was saying with no leg up, no Lil Wayne's a millionaire. This person's white. No, we talking about flat ground. This white guy, this black guy.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get the same. It's not gonna be. You're not gonna get the same fucking numbers that this person would. Because we're more subjected to predatory lenders than they are.
But again, is it based
they know
off
we need it. So okay, bet this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically loan shark you. I'm gonna give you 30 grand, but boy, I'm gonna need 130 grand back on this loan.
So is it based on that, or what John said? They look at your zip code of where you live. Okay. I feel like you are taking me in a direction that this shit.
Remember what I
the
told you a
fuck
couple
just
hours
happened?
ago, Odell? I said we cannot have this conversation if you're not willing to sit down and listen to the whole goddamn story. This the whole story. This is where we
No,
at with
no,
it.
no. I feel like you done said a bunch of word vomit, and now you done got me confused at what the fuck we even talking about.
I'm not. You was talking about. We was talking about with the bank and opportunities. Oh, you got to seize this opportunity, or you got to now. You say most black businesses, right? That's what we were talking about with the black businesses and
Black-owned
how they
business.
won't be able to pay this, and they get different loans from their opening their businesses on their loans for the same property that you're going to pay 3 times as more for.
I never said anything like that.
I did.
Nah, I think he was saying what he was saying.
Okay,
John is saying that's what he was saying.
But John, again, is that based off of your skin color, or is it based off of what your past, the same people of your skin color have done with what they have been given, or they have?
That's kind of bundling up a whole race together. Just because this nigga did it don't mean I'm gonna do it.
That we're talking statistically here. I can't just keep giving my money out and hoping that it's just gonna come back. So that's how we get us. That's how we get statistics. That's how we get credit scores. If somebody comes in with a bad credit score, no matter what color they are, they're likely not going to get that loan. And it doesn't matter if they're black or white. These people have come, they went places with this credit and they fucked it over so much that now when they go somewhere else, it don't matter. So if people are likely to, it's just like we said earlier, but you wasn't in here. If you was walking down the street and a white person seen you walking down the street, you was looking all hood, rich, and ghetto, and they went across the street, that's racist, right? But you can't sit up here and say that you ain't never walked down the street and walked across the street, went on the other side of the street because you saw some hoodlums walking towards you.
I never said, that was.
You wasn't here for this conversation.
Yeah, no,
but it's the same thing when you go into a bank. When you go into a bank and you see somebody that is probably not going to be able to afford something unless they can prove it, you're going to get denied.
Yeah,
Your
true.
credit ain't good here on the streets, nigga.
But if you could,
but we're not talking about. We're talking about the ones that do get accepted. So you got bad credit, yeah, you're gonna get denied, period. But we're talking about the ones that got
John,
enough credit.
So you telling me right now there's black people walking into banks with hella money and they like, nah, we good.
No. I'm not talking about with hella money. I'm talking about with a business pitch, business proposition. They're trying to close on a building. They want a loan to get this building. Yeah, the bank might give you the loan, but you're gonna pay them 3 times as much as the let's say a white person. That's just the way it is. Now, if you got just good credit, yeah, your credit can carry you. We're not talking about credit. We're talking about just coming there with nobody got a leg up. Let's say they got equal credit. You're still going to be paying higher than they would.
How do you know that for sure now?
It's the statistics came out on that shit. Matter of fact, they tried to come down on the banks over that shit.
Man, what is this shit going on
Africans,
behind you? What the fuck is that?
That's Tyre ass with that sword. Get your butt up here. That's all of that shit was proven, bro. They tried to come down on the banks and all of that with the disproportionate loans.
But I want to see if
I'm saying, was that recent?
It wasn't that long ago, a couple years.
Get up here. But I also need to see if these are based. What is the reason why these statistics exist? It's not just we just walking out.
They broke it down. I can't give it to you verbatim, but they broke it down. You just have to watch it.
Yeah, but the things that you have sent me is the reason why we are here, and everything that we have played back since has been debunked. But you got to go and bend corners in order for it to make it.
It's been debunked. I feel like you just looking at it at a different way.
It's not
been debunked.
No, because you got to go back in time to 1898.
Get up here.
and know the reason why he's saying what he's saying.
I just before you walked out of that room, I asked you a question and you couldn't answer it because it would have proven you wrong.
You ain't like I was just saying. You ain't got to go back to no 1898.
No, don't just skip over what the fuck I just said.
You been because I heard what he said, but that's just living under a goddamn rock. Come on, get your butt up here. You like really, bro? Like I shouldn't even have to explain that. Like,
I'm
bro,
not
like
saying
through
this
it.
stuff never happened. This stuff,
Man, bro, it happens. It's happening.
but people making it seem like this stuff is happening just as much as it was.
No, people is trying to make it seem like it's not happening. And that's the fool. That's the part where they think you a goddamn fool.
It's not happening as much as people think that it's happening though.
Man,
this is exactly what Jug. This is exactly what Jug was trying to explain to you when we was talking about the damn crime and cop killing when it comes to white people and black people. It's the exact same thing.
If you pull any report from the nearest police stations within 100 miles from here, I guarantee you it's a disproportionate rate of black arrests and white arrests. Let's just say for a charge,
depending on
you want to break it down.
No,
let's just say
because
for low level. Wait a minute.
But who be doing a lot of the crimes though?
Low level marijuana offenses.
No, John. I mean, Juwan. But you depending on what county, what community you are in, because if you go. So if you are in a predominantly black community, you gonna get more black people in jail. If you go to a predominantly white community, you're gonna get more white people in jail.
Then why don't the numbers show that?
How does it not show that, John? We ain't looking at the numbers. You just going off of some shit that somebody told you.
No, the news. That shit was on the news.
The news is propaganda. They have a job. That is their job.
But these was the I-team investigators, I believe is what it's called.
So, John,
these people go to the door.
So I'm gonna ask you.
Ask about that. They asking these departments about that.
So, John, I'm gonna ask you this question again. In a predominantly white neighborhood, there's more black people arrested.
What do you mean predominantly white? Like it's all white people? Then no, probably
no.
not.
It's predominantly more white people. There's black people. Well,
yeah, I guarantee you, it's in a predominantly white neighborhood. If it's some niggas around there, yeah, they probably get arrested more than the white people do.
That's not what I asked. I said in a predominantly white community, there's more black people arrested. There's more black people in jail.
And I believe I answered that. I said if it's some niggas around in that neighborhood, I guarantee you they went to jail probably more than those white people.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the community holds more white people. So how is there more black people in that jail?
Go.
The numbers just wouldn't even make sense.
That's what the news said.
Unless these
it's some type of targeting.
Unless in these black neighborhoods where the jails are overrun, they now have to remove those people from those jails and ship them elsewhere. That's the only way you would equal the numbers out. But for us to constantly keep saying that white people or white cops or cops in general are out here seeking out here seeking out black people to lock them up in 2025.
Okay, Odell. I don't give a damn if 2025, 2035. If don't nothing change, it's gonna be going on in 2035 too.
I don't think anything is going to change because why we don't stand up and fight long enough. We give up when shit starts looking a little bit better, and we just go back to living our regular ass lives.
Oh damn, you froze.
They gonna play the long game on us. And they don't know black people got money long enough to sit out there and fight all day protesting and trying to get lobbying and all of that shit. But I guarantee you there's some white people that be after them.
I don't want to hear that because it's just as much white people fighting with black people. There's just as much white people fighting with and for black people today as there has ever been. So they have all the money, right? They're fighting with us. Look how much.
Is it enough?
Look how much money Kamala Harris was able to raise in that short amount of time, and she burned all of that shit in what the fuck is it called? What's those things called? When nonprofits.
And who told you that?
Bro, look it up.
I'm
The
just saying,
the same way you find out your information is the same way I find out my information.
Well, shit, you asked me. I'm asking you.
The only difference is when I watch these videos and I watch this shit and I look this shit up on the internet, it's coming from creditable sources. And if the sources are wrong, they have no problem with saying, oh, wait, we had this wrong. This was wrong.
I hope it ain't Fox News.
Of course not. I don't watch the news. The news has an agenda. They have a job.
So you watch independent investigators?
Absolutely. The best independent investigator. I hope it's not these three folks on this video, because they done did you dirty in this whole shit.
I watch way more than them.
This whole 5.5 hours we done sat on here.
I watch way more than them. And the shit that they be talking about,
bro, generations against it. All right, Jay, you not biased. I fucks with it.
What do you say? Those words too small. I can't even see that.
I said Hollowed is right. They're united. It's more so the older generation against it.
True. Yeah. It's because that's their way of life. Like they come up off of that shit. That's how they always kept their wealth.
So Jawan,
yeah,
pull up that motherfucking video back.
God damn.
So Jawan, now that we've went over this, we now see that Kirk was talking about the DEI situation.
I was supposed to be chilling.
The DEI situation, and the fact that he was talking about what the woman was saying, and if he was to say what she was saying, he would be called racist. Do you not now understand that he wasn't talking about black women?
No.
How?
Play the next clip.
How wasn't he talking about black women, Odell? How?
He was not talking about black women. He was talking about those specific women that was talking about them being DEI, and they were chosen because they were black and because of the program.
And they just happened to be black.
They had to have been black, otherwise they wouldn't have been accepted in the motherfucking program.
But
they had to be Latino,
black women, bro.
Right? Are any of them women Latina? No. Are any of them women Asian? No. They're all black women. So therefore, he was not speaking about black women. He was talking about those black women, and they were talking about themselves.
I guarantee you, if he dug a little deeper, he could have found a Latino or Asian. He didn't want
All right,
to.
let me play this clip.
I can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage. But
wait, is this the next? It's the next.
Nah, this is the empathy clip.
Where is this?
No,
what he said
I mean
about
this was next after them.
I can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage. But
okay.
But what does a lot of damage? But what?
Wait. All right, go ahead, John. What you think?
I feel like it's just crazy for a motherfucker to ask us to have empathy for what happened to him.
Wait, but what? What comes next?
Odell, let him.
Wait, do you know this clip?
Say. Let him say what he got to say.
I hope you know this clip.
That was the end of the clip, wasn't it? You just cut it off.
Hell no, it wasn't. You think he just stopped talking? He just said that and stopped talking? No.
Okay, so what do you feel about that, bro?
What's the word for people that don't have empathy? Empathy is what makes us human, basically.
So have you ever actually seen the rest of that clip?
No.
Oh my God.
Okay,
bro.
so wait, Odell, stop, nigga. The rest of the clip, he said the whole thing about empathy, it being a new age word, woo, woo. The word he actually said after that, he said, I actually prefer sympathy. Sympathy and empathy are two different words, two different meanings.
God damn.
This is what he said in that clip. They chopped it off so you won't actually hear that part. Empathy is what more so of you like putting yourself in their shoes and feeling what they feeling. Sympathy is more so of you having compassion and stuff for that person. So people can't always put their self in their shoes to make you feel exactly what somebody else feel. So he said, I will have sympathy for people instead of having empathy. So people took that and spent that the wrong way. That's not what he said. He never said he.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry to even cut you off. I just wanted before I forget this shit, because my mind. You rather have sympathy. What has his sympathy? What was the fruits from his sympathy? But you talk about LeBron James for being a narcissist and all of this other crap, but this man builds schools and ways for these kids to get to these schools.
Okay, so
that's more sympathy or empathy, whichever way you want to put it.
Him having sympathy is for somebody is basically like, okay, somebody getting killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you telling that person like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. That's having sympathy.
So that's your sympathy is just a bunch of.
It's not sitting there and being like, oh, I feel what you feel, because that's what an empath does. An empath take on feelings of others.
Okay, so if he's
not taking on the feelings of other, but he still can feel some type of sadness for that person.
And what is that sympathy? What does that do?
What you mean? What does it do? It's showing compassion.
Okay, you showing compassion,
but have compassion for people.
But you would talk down.
No. What you telling me is somebody has to feel what you feel. They can't have compassion. They need to feel what you feel.
No.
Okay, so it's no problem when he having sympathy for people.
Understandable, but don't talk about the people that's empathetic and sympathetic towards people like LeBron James that actually doesn't have words in debates or what he says, debates about what can change in the black community, actually actively trying to change it.
What is he? Okay,
just within these clips.
Brought up LeBron James. What is he supposed to be having?
Earlier in the clip.
This is a whole different clip, my nigga.
Understandable, but what does your sympathy do? What is he
supposed to be having sympathy for LeBron for?
He doesn't have to have. I'm not talking about having sympathy for LeBron.
Why are you bringing up LeBron?
LeBron is the one that sympathizes with what's going on in the black community. That's why he's building schools. This is the same narcissist that he was just talking about. It's just crazy that he tries to bring.
You can't say that about LeBron. LeBron don't talk enough. No, LeBron's opinion about black people is not out. His opinion about people is not out there. You can't speak for LeBron.
Him to speak on his opinion of black people. You would see about what produces, what he brings out for black people. He doesn't have to say it. LeBron, like I said, LeBron has schools and ways for those.
Did Jawan not just say that he was bringing them black kids out to them colleges, campuses? He was flying them out. He was bringing them there.
He was literally
taking them to the White House.
He literally helped fund something to get black kids to the White House, showing them something different than probably niggas being in the hood.
Showing them the White House. That's his privilege. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't bring you up to the White House doors. But I can bring you to the gate. I can show you the White House. LeBron is building buildings that's going to help you get there if one day that's your aspiration.
But
I can show you the world. I can come out here and show you all.
But
you literally, show you the city.
You know what's wrong with what you're saying right now?
What?
Because you also just said him building them schools is nothing. It means nothing.
When did I say that was nothing?
You said that.
You must have took that out of context, bro.
Shit. That's somebody taking your words out of context.
With LeBron building schools, yeah, bro. That's nothing. Like the fruits from those schools, bro. We won't see those fruits from those schools for another 50 years.
That's not true. He built them shits back a minute ago.
But still, how was that nothing though?
Hold up.
I don't think you getting what I'm saying when I'm saying it's nothing. I'm not saying it's like, oh, that's not a big no. What I'm saying is, bro, he's tearing down all of our black leaders. You couldn't pick a better person to try to talk about. You want to pick all of our top black leaders. These are top black women that our little black girls should look up to. You want to pick on them.
So
this is our top athlete.
Okay, question.
Wait, what?
Question. Wait, what is Michelle Obama really known for?
Michelle Obama is the first lady of the United States, first black woman, first lady of the United States.
That's the first thing you say. Is that's what she known for?
That's her biggest accolade. What do you mean?
Why is that her biggest accolade? For her
to not okay, well,
no, to be the first black
Michelle
right.
Obama.
My bad. The first.
What's Barack Obama's biggest accolade?
What you mean?
First black president of the United States, right? His wife is an extension of him. She wear that accolade too.
What did she do?
What did Melania Trump do?
Nothing.
Exactly. But
she
ain't
was
nobody
new
tearing her
on
down. Why would
magazines
you
or
tear
some
down
shit.
Michelle Obama?
I don't know if she does nothing, but I'm pretty sure
She show her motherfucking titties, nigga. That's what she do.
Media did their job with all these online clips. It spread fast like wildfire and captured emotion of people who didn't even know what was really happening. Kind of reminds me of Katrina. Hey, Jay on his shit. Jay on his shit. Jay is on his shit. I fucks with Jay.
Bro, I don't need to hear a whole clip, bro, when you talking about
How do
black
you
women
not?
that's way smarter than you.
Nothing but false narratives, John.
Those black women, bro,
John.
you shouldn't be talking down on. I don't give a damn what the context is. There's
John,
no excuse for it.
But listen, this is
y'all
why
can try to bring up whatever excuse.
No.
I'm not gonna hear it, bro.
John.
There's no excuse for you to even say their brain capacity as a black woman. Just because they got a position over a white person, they didn't have the brain capacity. Are you fucking crazy?
Because
there's
of
no
DEI.
stage, bro, where
Use the whole
conversation to a community college dropout.
Time out, because y'all getting off of the subject. We're no longer on the DEI shit. We're no longer on that, bro.
But that's what that's his only clip that he's hanging on, and it's already been debunked.
Just talking about the empathy and sympathy clip.
Every clip that has been played, John, with just a little bit more context, has really literally debunked, whether you want to believe it or not, what that man was actually saying.
But I'm still trying to figure out where is the sympathy supposed to be for LeBron, because you said sympathy for LeBron.
Where's the sympathy for Charlie Kirk? We can look at LeBron's sympathies, all the charities and all the shit that he's done for just the kids in Akron alone.
You don't think that this man going and talking on these campuses is actually
that's
these
not.
kids?
Wait, that's not answering my question.
Bro,
what
if he's not going
sympathy? What sympathy is he supposed to have for fucking LeBron James?
I never said he should have sympathy for LeBron James. There's nothing that happens to sympathize with LeBron James.
So
what
why
is
the
LeBron James?
So why the hell are you bringing up LeBron James?
I really hope you go back and rewatch this shit, John.
I'm bringing up LeBron James.
I really do.
I'm bringing up LeBron James because Charlie Kirk is talking about sympathy, right?
He was
All
talking
you
about
doing is talking, bro. You have not made no move.
No, there's two different clips.
Showing your sympathy. Where do you sympathize with black people at? Saying, "Oh, there's no
he's sympathizing with them when he's telling them that they need more black fathers in the home.
Oh, okay. Like we haven't heard that for the past 20 years.
But he's sympathizing with that.
That ain't sympathizing.
How's that not?
How's he sympathizing with that?
Because he's actually feeling compassion for the people that don't have their fathers in home.
And care about. He cares about them.
Well, go put some groceries in the motherfucking house. They don't need to hear that from you.
Shit, the government doing that.
He did say bad stuff too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he did.
Yeah, y'all are here trying to make this motherfucker seem like he a saint or something.
No, that's not true. Me and Jug literally just said that we don't. Oh, here go Jug right here. As soon as oh my God.
Listen, Jug, I've been trying to wrap this shit up. These niggas won't stop, bro.
Listen, just like me and Jug just said, we don't ultimately agree with his saying on abortion when he was talking about the 13-year-old girl getting raped. We don't agree with that. He's not a saint. Everybody
But what Jay was saying is like he did say bad stuff, but
right. Yes, exactly. Who hasn't said bad shit? That doesn't make him a racist. That doesn't make him a bad person.
Yeah, I say bad shit. You know, I say bad shit amongst, the people in the house. I say bad shit in the shower, goddamn, when I stub my toe.
Exactly. That don't make you a bad person.
Bunch of people that this shit can be taken and spun a certain way, but certain shit can happen. It's some of the shit that you just say. We're not gonna say it's racially irresponsible, bro.
But just like
I think it's people fault for not doing research.
Exactly. You have fallen fault to that today, sir.
I fall fault to not doing research, but I heard enough.
You didn't hear enough
to know.
You didn't. You definitely didn't.
Because you literally, the first clip we played, you literally thought it was a racist clip, bro. You
it sounded like it.
You didn't know that was that man's name.
No, I didn't.
Because
I don't know that goddamn man. I just know what he said.
Because you're not doing your research.
Man, look.
And that's why
I don't live in Greece. I don't live in Greece, this motherfucker.
And that's why
you don't listen.
But
you don't
why form an opinion about somebody?
Exactly.
What you mean? Why form an opinion?
Dislike. You building up a dislike for somebody because you hearing parts of a clip.
Oh, so everything that he said is an explanation to it. Everything that he said,
it's not.
Take it easy, Jay. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No,
that's crazy.
It's not an explanation for everything that he said.
Y'all damn so explained everything away that he said away.
Because these are just clips that is half-assed being taken out. If it was the full clip and there was nothing that we could say about it, my hands is up.
Why are you speaking on?
Oh yeah, I'd definitely be like, oh no, that he dumb as hell for that.
If you watch this podcast,
are you speaking on? These are black leaders, bro. These ain't just no regular ordinary black people. Why are you speaking on?
Already been over that already. We already been over that already. It was already proven why those conversations came.
And you
up.
Still ain't tell me, nigga, what Michelle Obama doing?
Michelle Obama has actually done a lot, bro. Like
but in all honesty, Michelle and whatever the fuck, Melania, both of them, I guarantee you, they did way more in they time on this earth than we will ever know. And it's all positive.
You know what Michelle Obama doing right now? She's doing a podcast. Respectfully.
But the fact of the matter is why we have to respect her more than we respect Melania, because in your words and in your thought and in the DEI situation is we have to respect Michelle more because she's black.
No.
That's basically what you've been saying this whole time.
Because that's what you.
But if you're gonna call out first ladies, there's been a lot of scandals with Melania. You ain't said nothing.
He's not just randomly calling out women, bro. When are you going to understand that? He's not just randomly calling out women. He's calling out these specific particular women based off of what, John? The DEI shit. Go to the next clip.
Yeah, because I'm about to wrap this shit up because I need to get it out.
It's okay to be wrong, bro. It's okay.
Odell, look, I'm finna send you Farrakhan shit all week.
And testosterone.
You gonna listen to that.
White privilege is a racist myth that is rooted in bigotry, trying to classify people based on their skin color. If you are a racist, you have something to apologize for. If you're a white person who is not a racist, you have nothing to apologize for. I do think that there is a direct correlation between someone's testosterone and their politics. I would love to have a study done on this, on young men the lower their testosterone, the more likely they are to be Democratic. Well, free speech is our birthright as Americans. When you have free speech, we're going to.
So that first thing that they said, John, do you agree?
The testosterone shit?
No. Do you feel as though a racist person has something to apologize for? But I mean, a white person that is racist has something to apologize for, but a non-racist white person has does not have something to apologize for?
Who the fuck's asked for an apology? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, that's not the question. The question is,
ain't nobody looking for no motherfucking apology. We looking to be recognized, bro. We looking to be recognized for all of the shit that has been done leading up to this. We looking to be for them to recognize just you taking it off the books and like, oh, okay, well, there you go. No, that's not good enough, bro.
Okay, so John, is he standing up for racist people or is he standing up for white people that are not racist?
I don't know what the fuck he's standing up for, but talking about owing an apology, bro, man, we well past that.
So again, he's condemning racism and standing up for white people that are not racist.
Yeah, that's not a conversation for me to have. I'm black, so whatever his white people feel.
But you're are you a non-racist person?
Yes, I'm non-racist.
So therefore, just because your skin color is just different, you can still have sympathy and show compassion for white people that feel as though because they are white, they owe themselves to black people.
No, that's white people mind fucking theyself. Ain't nobody get up there and tell you just because you white and just because.
But that's how we make them feel.
Just like you just told me about Charlie Kirk, I can't control how you feel. But what he's saying, you can't control how we feel about it. I can't control that's how you feel.
It doesn't matter what I say. That's not why we're here. We're here because of the way that you feel and the way that you think. So based off of the words that's coming out of your mouth, I have to hold you to those things when it comes to the same situation, when it's thrown back in your face, but you want to make an excuse for it and not. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not making no excuse.
But I'm
trying to tell y'all may be trying to debunk these little clips, but he's the piece of shit that I said he was. That don't change nothing. It don't change nothing, bro.
So, and this is where you say that everything that this man says is just gospel and can be explained away. This is one of those things about the testosterone thing, unless Jawan can say something about it. I don't agree with. I don't agree just because you have low testosterone that you're a Democrat.
So whether he spews a whole bunch of bullshit out his motherfucking mouth.
Whether he said no, this is the first bit of bullshit that I disagree with, and of course, no, like he's not perfect, but you just said
no. That was some stupid shit he just said.
You just said that everything he said is perfect and can be explained away.
I guarantee you that them Harvard law people that he be talking shit about wouldn't have said no dumb shit like that. That was some dumb shit. That was stupid.
Not in front of your face.
That was stupid shit.
Come on, press play. We almost finished. I think they're done.
Closer to the truth, closer to the best way to govern, closer to the best polity for the country. The influence of DEI have actually inverted the piety away from the promise of what MLK said.
Pause it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I heard him.
His beef is not with MLK. His beef is with what they have made MLK out to be, a symbolism of what black people used to be. And it's only done one thing, hurt black people. Press play. So he's not talking about MLK.
How you gonna say press play and they gotta start talking?
He's not talking because he's not going to say anything after this. I don't think too much. He's not talking about MLK himself.
There's no white privilege.
The idea.
Charlie Kirk reminded me.
I'm not doing this. Get Don Lemon the fuck up out of here.
Looking at the New York Times. I'm looking.
Attacker.
I mean, I'm looking at Politico.com. I'm looking at the New York Times. I'm looking at all these places, and there's a little bit of mention here. For example, Politico says top Republicans reject any link between GOP rhetoric and Paul Pelosi assault. Of course you should reject any link. Why is the Republican Party, why is the conservative movement to blame for gay schizophrenic nudists that are hemp jewelry makers breaking into somebody's home, or maybe not breaking into somebody's home? Why are we to blame for that exactly? And why is he still in jail? Why has he not been bailed out? By the way, if some amazing patriot out there in San Francisco or the Bay Area wants to really be a midterm hero, someone should go and bail this guy out. I bet his bail's like $30,000 or $40,000. Bail him out and then go ask him some questions.
Well, I'll say two things. First,
I ain't never seen that clip a day in my life.
I don't even know what the hell he was talking about.
All right, that's the end.
Pulling more political violence and fucking the senator of San Francisco, the representative from San Francisco, Nancy Pelosi's husband was hit upside the head with a fucking hammer.
With a hammer, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they made very light of it, made big jokes about it, but don't do that to them.
And we got a subscriber. Jay subscribed. He said, I'll be back for sure. With the
Man, I been put that up, man. Jay been gone. Hold on, who is that?
Oh, it's Trippy.
Oh, Trippy.
Same. So John, my point in bringing you on here was to just.
I gotta wrap this shit.
My point on bringing you on here was to just show you how when you just take things at face value and don't do your own research and information, you come to find out that you fall into the trap that these people want you to fall into.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, and that's why
good Christian man, and we should all love him.
No, that's nobody said anything about that.
Oh, okay.
We just the point is he's not the racist that you want to paint him out to be. Well, did these people have convinced you to paint him out as?
Okay, that was one charge. So we can just take the racist off piece of shit. So we just started calling him a piece of shit then.
Okay, so at least we got somewhere. Okay, we got a victory. We got a victory, bro. He's he's not racist.
He's a piece of shit that didn't deserve to die.
And he didn't deserve to die.
Let's get that out.
Not a piece
Nobody
of shit
deserved
part.
to get shot in the fucking head or neck, whatever.
But wait, okay, so just to be clear, why is he still a piece of shit?
You know why he's still a piece of shit.
No, I don't.
We ain't got 3 more hours. Juwan ready to go, man.
We literally got 30 seconds before it's on the 6-hour mark, and we can.
That is fucking ridiculous.
Go crazy, man. It's people out here. Kai has been streaming for
nigga. I ain't Kai, nigga.
You think he got there by not
that
not
nigga Kai don't got a regular job.
He used to, but he started streaming for 6 hours.
They ain't the people in the comments. Shout out to y'all, but they ain't sending no super chats and giving us money right now.
Cause you probably don't even got that shit set up. Okay,
I don't even think I can get it yet.
At the least, you could put your little snappy chat at the bottom. I mean, your Cash App at the bottom.
Don't worry. It'll be in the description. Cash App.
You could put it on the stream.
Channel.
You could put it on the stream. The coolest weirdo. Cash App.
Y'all done gave me a goddamn headache.
Hey, look, we did good, bro. For 6 hours of streaming. Well, we really didn't stream for that long. It was mostly waiting for your ass to get on. That's what really took up most of the time.
Nigga. We been talking this whole time.
We've been talking for about 4 hours.
Nigga, five ain't even get back on.
5 said, "Fuck y'all, I ain't falling for it." No problem, Doug. We appreciate you for coming on.
Appreciate you, my guy.
Anytime, man. Anytime. All right,
appreciate
man.
you too, John.
Holla at y'all, man.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Shit. Damn, son. So with the combination, do you feel as though we got through a little bit? He said he
Hell
was
no, man. He's still
really. He said he wasn't racist, and he said he
nah.
didn't deserve to die. So I take that as a W.
Yeah, I mean,
But you can see everything that we said prior with me, you, Five, and John. I mean, and Jug. A lot of that shit came up when he actually got on.
but I already knew what was gonna happen because I had a feeling he only actually looked at the clips and didn't actually look at the video.
But no, I'm not even talking about Charlie. I'm talking about like even past that, like beyond that, like the things that we spoke on before he even got on. Just a lot of like that shit that we was talking about.
What part, nigga?
When it was just us four of us, man, we talked about a lot of shit, just like the victim mentalities and shit like that.
I mean, he respectfully, but it's a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
If you always gonna sit here and blame the next person for where you at in life, you're not even taking accountability for what your choices is that you're making. You're just constantly blaming the next man, the next woman, whoever, for what's going on in your life. Like right now, if I would have made different choices, bro, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. And I'm not saying I'm in the best goddamn position. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm in a way better position I was 2 years ago, 3 years ago because of the decisions I'm making. You know what I'm saying? And I think I done said on here before. If I haven't, I might have told you offline or something. But like, it was a time where I was going up for a position at my job. You know what I'm saying? And they end up picking the other person, and I don't feel like they picked the person just because the person was white. I feel like they just went with the better candidate. They felt like she was the better candidate. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I still took it as a dub because I hadn't been there that long, but I was the second runner up and I haven't been there that long. That means I've been there in a short amount of time, but I made a mark to why I impressed people enough to be like, then we do want to give you a spot. The reason I didn't get a spot is because I actually turned it down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like, it wasn't like they were holding me back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no. And the crazy thing, it was the management that was there, majority of them were Caucasian, but they actually wanted me in a spot. And I'm like, nah, I don't want that spot. It just don't fit for where I'm trying to do in my life right now. That's why I didn't want to take it. You know what I'm saying? But they still offered me a spot. I just didn't take it.
Bro, it'll amaze the like the majority of people. The more that you apply yourself, the farther you get in life. And it's not even like and like we've said probably a couple of times, it's like trying to be perfect and trying to wait on that perfect moment is what really holds a lot of people back. And sometimes you just got to jump off that porch.
Yeah, because you're missing so much opportunity just by waiting.
Yep. And I really hope Jug does like take this situation at heart, because I feel like he could do good if he had his own shit going.
He can.
That nigga, he started spewing off shit that I didn't even know he knew. I was like, damn, okay, Jug. I was like, damn.
He can definitely do it. And it's a lot of people that can do a lot of things, but you gotta apply yourself.
But even when he was talking about he would have to do more research and more knowledge, just by him getting on there and talking to people, that would expand his mind immediately, because he would pick up things and learn things. People would get the best of him, and he'd be ready for next time to do better. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that let me go study a bunch and then get on there. Nah, bro, just get on there.
And that's what happened with me. Like, I don't know how I be ending up in debates for real. That's why I said, like, sometimes I be having to take a step back because it be kind of draining.
Yeah.
But like it be just random debates. Sometimes it can be stuff like this, or it can be like stuff like music. Like I end up finding stuff about games, movies. Like I find myself in debates with people,
Bro,
and
it's fun. It's fun to
it's
debate.
fun. And then definitely it's definitely when you got like the knowledge of some of the stuff you talking about, it's like, yo, damn, you know what, I'm about to hit him with wham.
But it's fun talking to people that y'all have like like-minded things, but y'all different just a little bit. Like it's cool when I come up on like because Yu-Gi-Oh, that shit is not really like big like it used to be. But if I could come up on somebody that liked Yu-Gi-Oh for a second and just talk to their ass and we just share our little bit of differences, it's cool. It's debating is fun, bro. It's just when people take that shit to heart and take that shit serious. Like my brother had told, because I had told him I was coming on here about to do this shit, and he was like, "Oh man, if you was against Charlie and this, that, and the other, I was gonna have to start looking at you different and treating you different." And I was like, "Bruh, as long as we've been cool, if this little shit can get in our way, after I done impacted your real life, what we have wasn't real then."
Yeah, because you ain't about to just automatically cut somebody off because of something like that.
Exactly.
The only way you cutting somebody off if it's just something that gets like all the way out of control.
That's what I was about to text him, bro. I was like, I can see if I was like disrespecting your wife, disrespecting your kids, because he got them both. Now, if I was running down your wife and kids, and then I can understand it, and I really meant it, I can see it. But over some shit, over somebody that you ain't really know, bro, nah.
But and that's why I said like it's sick to see people celebrate the way that they. It's not surprising because it's like, yo, we done seen stuff like this before.
But
You
it's
know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
of people like John that's looking from that way that ain't did no research that's saying the same
and
shit
and
about this man.
and that's what make it sick because and evil because it's like, yo, y'all didn't actually some of the people who's making these videos literally saying in the video like, yo, I never listened to the guy, I never woo woo, but I seen this and it. So you don't even know what the clip about, but you saying you coming online to say this crazy stuff about this person, and you can't forget like, yo, his family is still here. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? This still happened. This is like 7, 8 days ago. And y'all online saying this stuff about this man, why they over there grieving.
And you can be the catalyst. Just know this. Y'all can always be the catalyst. You can always be the first one to go in a different direction. Because if everybody took that to heart and understood that I'm gonna be the one, even though that he might not have been a cool person or I don't agree with him, I'm gonna just be the different person to just be like, okay, rest in peace to this man and his family and understanding. Right then and there, that starts a domino effect of people around you not jumping on the bandwagon and also being like, I agree. Because a lot of the times it only takes one. Just like somebody had asked about the stabbing on the train. If one person would have jumped in, who's to say that other people wouldn't have jumped in, which would have lessened your chance of getting hurt because you have help.
Yeah, but you just in situations like that, you just never know.
I understand that.
And some people don't want to just put their life on the line sometimes for especially somebody you don't know. You know what I'm saying? You might have a family you want to make it home to. You know what I'm saying? Even though that chick right there probably had somebody she might have wanted to make it home to or
I
see,
agree.
you know what I'm saying? But it's like, should I put my life in danger for this stranger that I don't know?
I 100% agree. It's no telling because it's just like it was that one school situation where the buildings was all locked down, cops was just waiting outside, and that one cop was like, bro, why the fuck are we just sitting up in here waiting? Like, I'm going in. He went in, he did what he had to do, and then everybody else was like, oh, let's go in and help. Sometimes it just takes that one person, and this is a quote that I heard from Immortal Technique a long time ago. Not every man can do everything, but everyone can do something. No one man can do everything, but everyone can do something.
But we living in scary times, bro.
I agree.
Scary.
It's gonna take people like us
Like
to be that next step forward. And I ain't even get to tell Five I was proud of him for posting that video today, man.
Just the whole lineup of the past week. It been so much crazy stuff going on, from the assassination of him, the stabbing of the girl, the them finding the hanging black boy from a tree. I think they actually found two black dudes hung from a tree. I think they said one of them might have did it himself though.
Yeah,
but like
one
it's
was
just
supposed to be that. Yeah.
it's just like, bro, what the hell? Oh yeah, they find that old girl body in the trunk of the car that was registered to the singer Dave or whatever his name is. Like bro, it's I don't know what's going on, bro. The demons is out though.
But that's what happens when you sit on this motherfucking phone all day, bro. You just gonna keep finding shit like that. It's out there. It's always been out there. And because we got this thing in our hand, bro, it's just there. We see it all the time. There's no turning it off. That's why every time something like that come across my screen, not interested. Don't send me stuff like this. I want to stay happy and positive for my life.
Man, cause I don't like how a lot of shit going on, how a lot of people moving out here, bro. That's why I tell niggas, look, I get my money, I stay to myself. I go to work, I go home.
It's a sad reality, but bro,
you don't catch me out, and don't get me wrong. I go out, I have my fun, but you don't catch me outside that much, bro. It's too much. It's too much going on.
Yeah, I haven't been that person. Never in my life. I've never been that go outside type of person. I go outside and do activities, but I ain't going outside to do nothing. Like if it's too many people, nah, I'm good. I'm smooth.
I used to be out there, man, hanging out, going out with my cousins. We out downtown, walking around, all that, until one time we got into a fight downtown, and I'm like, and to find out what we were fighting for and the reason it started and all, I said, "Yo, I can't do this with y'all. It's dumb." You know what I'm saying? Like this put niggas' lives in danger. What the fuck are we doing?
And nobody even cares at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah, like right now, this a story right now. You know what I'm saying? Next week it's probably gonna be something else.
Hell yeah. And that's the thing, bro. We move past shit so quick. Like
that's because we numb to it, bro. Like a lot of people are numb to this stuff. We desensitized to it, bro. So it's like another one gone. All right, you only get like 48 hours to 72 hours, bro, and it's a new story.
And that's why Jug had asked that question. Him going down, is it gonna change anything? I don't think. If anything, that man going down is made shit worse.
I think it's gonna change.
It's made shit worse because it's giving more ammo to both sides to keep going at each other. Just gave each other more ammo. Oh, Trump and Vance, they choosing sides. They over caring about this person. Like, bruh, take into consideration. Somebody down the street from you just got shot, right? You are less likely to care if somebody in your house or in your family had got shot. Of course, you gonna care more and try to do more for these people. You knew this person personally. You just so happen to be the damn president. So of course, but no, we can't take that into consideration. It's favoritism. It's because he white. It's this. It's that. It's the other.
No, he actually knew the person. So it's just I don't know, bro. Like just the way people looking at this whole situation is just like it's egregious, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
it's nasty work, bro. And I'm like, duh, like y'all, like people are really letting the opinion of others persuade them into hating. Like I be looking at people like if they and if they negative like that and they, you know what I'm saying, they are saying stuff like that, I just be like, bless them, man. Stay away from them though. That's it. Like I don't need to be around that type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like who the hell want that type of energy around them?
I had this one dad in my car. I was taking him to the airport, and he was saying, this when I was driving, he was saying that, oh, me and my son, we ain't on speaking terms right now. Your flesh and blood, the thing that you created. I said, why? He said, I don't know what happened. He switched over to the red side, and I guess they're a heavily blue family. He started leaning over there on that side, and we just had a bunch of fallouts, and now we don't really talk.
All right, so YouTube, I think my man's done dropped out because I
Something
think
as
oh no, you here. I was about to say because you had froze. I was about to do an outro and shit. I'm like, yeah, I couldn't hear you no more. I was
hell
about to go into
shit.
a whole little all right, YouTube. Appreciate y'all.
I
Cause
froze
you was over
crazy.
there, boy, you tweaked out.
Damn. But nah, we
Oh,
can
you
go.
said they wait. You said they went on speaking terms and all that. Trippy's still in there. Trippy cracking up.
Oh my goodness. What Jug just say? He's starting to do a what? I can't see it. Something in the way. He's starting to do an outro. Oh.
I was about to do the outro because Cuz was up out of there, dog.
Yeah,
Go
I think
ahead,
I'm
finish this story, and
I
then I'm
think
gonna
I'm
go
packed
ahead.
up.
Oh yeah, shit.
I think I'm packed up. It won't even come back now.
Boy, I
Oh.
told you, yeah, that shit burnt out, man. You need to do. Don't get on this laptop again, cause this shit ain't it, big dog. I'm trying to tell you.
I thought I was gonna be the one like no.
Oh yeah, he up out of there, y'all. So appreciate y'all for tuning in on episode 12. This is crazy. 6 hours. I don't know what the fuck wrong with them, why they wanted to keep doing this. But like, share, subscribe, and all that. Hit the notification bell. Hey, Trippy, Jug, appreciate y'all in the comments, dog. Like, and now he in the comments talking about how damn it. Appreciate y'all. This I gotta end this shit, man. This is wild work.